Okie dokie. Hello. How you doing, GG? How you doing, Peyton and Clumsy? How you doing, Lucker? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. So, tell Dram to go to bed. He's actually joined us in a minute, so in about 5 minutes or so, he'll be with us. We've currently got Mike, which is that way, I think, if I'm pointing in the right direction. He's in the other corner of the screen. He's currently having a poo. I mean, he's gone toilet. But air units are out, and we're going to be getting into it very, very shortly. We're going to be playing some games, and we're going to have a wizard, we're going to have Dram, you can ask your questions. You know, everyone's going to be, yeah. I mean, as much as I can say. We're just going to be waiting for the lads to turn up, and we're going to try and find a game. We're going to try and join PB. If we can't join PB, we might try and get Dram to host. Allows me to relax a little bit, you know? You know how it goes. How you doing, Paul Cook? How you doing? Go to sleep, man. He is, yeah. He's going to be joining us in a moment. Dram is going to be joining us. Honestly, if you've seen some of the things I've seen Dram do, like throughout the whole day, the man is like a robot. He just doesn't sleep. It's insane, absolute insanity. How you doing, Di? Hello, Mother. And how you doing, Cad? Welcome. Hello, Croquette. Hello. How is everybody doing today? And welcome. We are just waiting on the Dram the Man. The update is here, yeah. It is fully out. Air Units is in. That frees up Dram's schedule for literally performance fixes and bugs and stuff. So, yeah, it's going to be good. So we're going to get it in soon. And now because Air Units are out as well, we're going to be firing up the old Membrathon as well in the coming week. So I'm going to be live every day of a week for extended periods of time. So keep an eye on YouTube because you will see me a lot more. You can see the flying test. The flying testy. Yep, and the wasp. Funny enough, if you didn't actually know, you can actually jump into the main menu. It is literally map main menu, I believe. Main menu, no menu, I believe it is, actually. And then MP _ sandbox. There we go. How you doing, VM? How you doing? So if we go over here, I think this is actually the old main menu. It is. Oh no, it is. It is the old main menu. So it's not the current main menu, but this is it here. So it's not the current main menu unless it's yes, it's not here. I'd have to ask Dram for the code for that one, so we can get like the flying testy and the wasp and stuff as well. But this is like the original main menu from the release of the game. How you doing, Kojak? Welcome. But yeah, you can actually go into the main menu, have a look around. Right. Oh, Mike's back. I'm gonna unmute Mike. Give me a sec. Hello, Mr. Mike.
Hi. How you doing?
Dram is just updating his Silica and installing his camera.
Okay. There's something kind of funny about the dev having to update the game on his end. I like that. I wonder if I can set up like a cool. I don't want to set up a new.
We're in the group chat anyway, so Dram could literally just join us through that for the call.
Oh yeah. No, I was thinking of setting up a cool scene on OBS.
Oh, scene.
Has, like the three of us.
True.
There. Call it three-way.
Three-way.
Don't.
Hey, you said it.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Good to see you guys. Man, fuck. I had to drive pretty fast to get home.
Oh god. Dram, you breaking speed limits.
No comment. Right, I'll have to join with the camera. You need an audio source as well, right? Yes?
No. What we'll do is we'll mute you in video and we'll keep you open in Discord.
Roger that. Alright, I think the camera is fine. I look like a dickhead, but fuck it. All good. There we go. Should be somewhat functional. Oh, look at us three here, man.
Right. I'll just send this over to Mike for his viewing pleasure. And then I will add you myself.
Oh man, fuck me. Oh shit, are we streaming?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what Lycan's like. My stream is
it's whatever, innit?
work. You say whatever you want.
I am sorry, guys. I didn't realize.
No, you're good, man. You chat away.
It was very intense, shall we say, the past week.
I can imagine. You were literally dropping daily. What's its face? Literally updates like every day.
Yeah. It was.
There we go. Right, chat. What do you think?
But
Is that good? Do you want them bigger or do you want them smaller? You let me know. We are literally jury-rigging this whole camera scene, so that's why you can see everything in the background as well, because I don't have an option to hide myself. So, yeah. Let me know if you want any changes, if you want moving around or whatnot, but, yeah. We are... God. Zara's mad. No, it's live game, GG. Live game.
Oh, we're chilling. How sick is that?
But no, we're good. Right, I'm gonna lock Dram in place so I don't move him about. I'm gonna lock Mike in place so I don't move Mike about, and I'm gonna lock me in place. There we go. Right, we're good. Cool.
Right, so.
Okay.
Here, roughly speaking. What's this? What am I seeing over here? Oh, nothing. All good.
So we're gonna check on PB's server quickly to see if they have a room. They're probably going to be stacked out.
Good idea.
Oh, there is room, so I'm just going to quickly jump in there. Because then we won't have to have the frame drops from hosting.
All right. So just getting both your streams up so I can see what you guys are doing, what people are saying. They're like, oh, Dram's yeah.
I thought you'd just do it so you can find me and kill me.
Oh. Stream sniping.
That did not occur to me. Thank you.
Okay.
Alrighty, so let's go. Silica startup. Oh man, that was a
how you
tough
feeling,
day.
Chief?
Well, I mean, given that in the past week, I've had overall maybe 9 or 10 hours of sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It works.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh god.
So there's a
I'm
unit
happy
cap
it's
on the
out. I
server.
mean,
That's fine.
You're hopping onto PB as a space.
Yeah, so PB had 34 out of 36, so...
38 out of 36 for me.
I got 37 out of 36 on my end. Jeez, who wrote this code? 39 out of 30... What?
I thought there was a bit much in here. I was like, 39 out of 36?
Who wrote this code?
Oh, it's GG's
Yeah, I don't
fault.
know.
Everyone blame GG. You know who I haven't seen for a while? My balls.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to make any. No, just no. I'm not going to say anything. I know who you mean. Let's leave it at that.
My balls.
Yeah, that guy was a legend.
I saw him. I'm pretty sure I saw him not too long ago. He passed through the stream briefly. I mean, they'll all come crawling out the woodwork again once they see that there's like fighter jets and shit. They'll be like, "Oh yes."
So the funny thing is, I was playing a game 2 weeks ago with Silica Sundays, and there was a Mr. Balls.
Yes.
Oh right.
There was. And I was like, "Are you and my balls?" And he was like, "No, I'm Mr. Balls." And I was like, "Wait, there's two balls?" And then it just got out of hand.
Yeah, exactly. There's two balls. It's like, no comment, man. Just leave it at that.
Right. So, how far in this game are they? Because we all want to join together.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So you guys are in or not?
So
not in.
I'm in, but I'm going to quit because I think if we get a host going, then we can start our own one up, and then if, for example, the PB server becomes more free, we'll jump on in.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a plan.
So I'm just going to quit. Oh, Kojak said hi, Lycan. Hi, Kojak. Bye, Kojak.
Yeah, there are a lot of majestic beards in this stream right now. It's true.
Oh, that's a good point. We all have beards.
Yeah.
And we all have glasses.
Glasses and beards.
We don't all have hair though.
That's true.
Yeah, damn. Mike drew the short. I can even speak now. Short straw on that one.
Oh, it's okay. You guys will catch up.
Oh, I'm already catching up. Don't worry.
Oh, and I wanted to like get a haircut for for today. I called and like they're full for the next week. I was like, cool. Oh, for this week, so I have to go Monday. So Monday, I'm gonna look like a human being again.
Wait. What if we 3, 2, 1 join PB? They're 35 out of 36 at the minute.
Let's look. Oh, all right. Are you all right?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I am too.
Send it.
Like,
3,
call it, man.
2, 1, join.
Are we all
Is
loading?
this-
Are we
I'm
loading?
Well,
I'm loading.
I'm
I don't
loading.
know- I don't know if it's gonna kick me out or not. We'll see. I hope not. I mean,
I think
this would
I'm
be a
in.
really dirty abuse of my max player system, but fair enough.
Oh, I mean, I haven't done that before.
No, never. I think I remember doing it once with like 20 people.
Yeah, it was the old arena trick.
Yeah.
Host an arena, change map and game mode.
Guys, got to figure that out. Transform.
I'm so looking forward to improving performance, man.
I mean, I was saying to chat earlier that when the game first dropped, we had loads of performance problems.
We're in.
And within like 2-3 weeks after, you'd solved a lot of them. So I'm not really too worried, to be honest.
Oh,
We're
wow.
in 41 out of 36.
This is so infinitely dodgy. Jesus Christ.
It's alright, we're not pushing the limit.
I'm fine with it. How
Oh
many we got?
my.
Oh, guys, where are you going?
I've joined Soul, even though I kind of like wish I'd never now because it's Soul.
What did you just say?
I know. I might have to just like go and join the aliens instead. You know, it might
I
have to
can
be done.
confirm the chat moves very slowly.
The chat moves very slowly.
Or maybe it's because I'm not on a team.
Yeah,
My chats don't go through.
Ooh, top right.
Uh-oh.
Well, we
killed it.
Did we crash the server? Oh
I'm gonna have to
no!
message Dirty Bird and be like, "Hey, so look, sorry, not sorry. We may have killed your server."
Yeah.
Let me
Whoops.
give them a message.
I'm actually getting a massive amount of spam from the server.
Oh yeah, the server's shut. Oh no.
I don't think the server's down. I think someone might be actually spamming the Wait, what?
We're off to a fantastic start.
Detective Drams on the case.
Well, because I've got in the console HiveSpy. Tried to remove network component from index list at index 0, but another component was present. Null. I have not seen that error for like a year.
I get that quite a lot, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I was meant to send it to you the Sunday.
If it's the yellow one, I mean, that can happen on occasion. When something is deleted, but the network transform still sends an update and it's received, but it can't find the object anymore because it's already deleted. So that's okay. That's a normal situation. So is the server still alive? No, it's still alive.
Yeah, it says 41 out of 36 now, but I'm no longer in it.
Yeah,
I'm just stuck in a grey screen, so...
Yeah, I just kind of suspect it's dead.
It might be resetting, perhaps. Well, I don't know if it could be reset without the intervention of Dirty Bird.
I just messaged Dirty Bird being like, hey, we may have just killed your server. FYI.
What was I going to say?
Not my fault.
Yeah, I had an error... Wait, when did I stream last? Tuesday. I'd have to bring up my old stream, but it was a red error, and it was causing my character to stagger, like jitter behind as I was trying to move around. I've had it once before, quite a long time ago. What I can do is I can find the clip and I'll send it over to you.
I mean, I had one in the stream. I did have an error, like it was flooding the console with red, wonderful things. But I've got obviously I literally like once we finished streaming there, I took the PC, put it into my office, and just threw the hell out. Right. So I'm gonna have to look at it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bunch of irresponsible children breaking other people's toys.
Don't know what you're talking about. By the
way, Dram, should we wait for resources shuttles anytime soon, or just good?
I did screenshot it. Yeah, you are right. I did screenshot it. Hold on. You are correct.
Right. So people are asking when I'm going to add like the dropship or like the dropship being able to take resources after performance. I mean, right now is 100% focus on performance. So like because I mean, you guys saw the stream, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, the thing is, there is a reason for it, right? I mean, literally the whole map was just covered in buildings, but so it's no longer the units. That's good.
Right, I've got a cheeky screenshot for you, Dram. I will quickly.
Let me see this cheeky screenshot.
I don't know if you can see on my stream, or if you want to.
You've got both the chats up, haven't you? So if you see any.
I see both your streams.
I'll leave the questions to you then.
Oh sure, yeah. I've got them like right next to each other, so I can react to both. But Lycan, can you just send me the screenshot to the thing because I've got it like on like smaller, and we just send it to Discord.
There we go.
Thank you. Let's have a look. What is this? What have you done to my game? You've broken it. Why? Why do you do this?
By the way, it looks like Prime Battalion just reset. It's down to 1 out of 36. So if you want to get it,
I'm joining. Dram's like, no screenshot, no join, no screenshot.
Screw the screenshot. We got to join. Yes. No, obviously the screenshot is very important. All right, so let's have a look. What do we got? All right, so sensitive line of sight transform is null in HiveSpire. Object reference to not set to an instance of an object. It's very strange. It looks like it was deleted, but I need the console for that one. Whenever you get, if you ever get this kind of stuff, please send me the console because it says exactly where the code kind of broke.
Okay.
Let's crash the PB server again. It says AS109 on Lycan's stream. And
it's quite impressive to crash their server because from what I know, Dirty Bird has it. It's a pretty hefty like rig that runs it. It's like really well set up.
It's impressive. It is. It's.
Wait, did the server literally reset into what it last? What? It was last on this, I think, right? Surely, because I've just joined and the server's like.
Well, you're right. 23 out of 55. Sorry, 23 minutes.
Oh god, there's a fire looking at
Oh
me.
yeah, it's like saved the instance somehow.
How are
Because
they
everything's the same.
How are they hacking my game?
How are they hacking my
So
game?
it restarted, but kept the.
It's
That's
possible
kind of
that
impressive.
what I kind of suspect is that it didn't actually crash, but actually it was flooding the network so much that we just basically it wasn't handling the upload rate, and therefore it was still online, but everyone just got disconnected because they couldn't, communicate with the server for quite some time, so they got automatically kicked. That's what I suspect happened. Of course, I could be wrong.
It wasn't me, chat. It wasn't me.
It was Lycan. It's always Lycan.
Might have just kicked everyone out except Daddy as host. Kind of like a rebalancing or some sort. It just goes, all right, everyone go, and then we can join back. Okay, super important question: pie or cake?
Say what?
Depends on the pie.
Pie or
right.
cake?
Pie or cake. Ah, right.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I have to say,
isn't it?
actually, yeah, I have to agree with Lycan. Like, depends on the pie, depends on the cake. I mean, I do not like the super like chocolate cake. I prefer kind of like various cakes, but I really like meat pies, for example.
How you doing, guys? By the way, how you doing, Toms? How you doing,
Okay,
Kojak? How you doing, Thundershield? Make sure I'm not. How you doing, Lewis? Just make sure I don't miss anyone. Cesium, hello, hello, hello.
Oh, good. Cheesecake's my favorite thing, dude.
Oh right, yeah.
yeah.
Valmus Pro, hello, hello. You can join now, by the way.
Good. Oh,
That one Polar Star guy, hello. Like your name, by the way. Cleamy Dark, hello, hello, hello.
Oh, you're not
EBB, hello, sir. Right, okay.
Whoever is calm, can I please have a gunship?
Oh, that's not good. Why am I walking into the human's base?
I will instruct any of my viewers in here to feed you air units.
Guys, there is Mr. No Balls in the game.
No Balls is in here. Mr. No Balls. Oh
So we
god,
got
he's
Mr.
changed
Balls,
it.
Mr. No Balls, and My Balls.
Testicle inbound. So that means
They
we
have
have a
two-
Colossus incoming.
Oh, 2 Goliaths.
I'm sorry,
coming in as well.
I'm like eating things here. I'm just eating these little Italian, whatever the hell this is.
I've actually got
it's my
food next to me, so I'm gonna be
fair
chomping on that in a
fair
minute.
Apparently my
used to
mic volume is low. Is that possible? Is it possible?
Oh, I can actually pull you guys up. Hold on.
Well, I might be a bit far from the mic. I mean, it is meant to be a sensitive one, so.
Oh no, you're at maximum. You're at maximum on my end. Let me see if I can pull you up even further.
Roger
There
that.
are
We'll see.
ways.
And in the meantime, I will see if I've got it set up like a fool.
Just yeah.
Structure lost. That doesn't sound good. That was probably the test.
Chat. See.
How's that now, guys? Hopefully this should be okay now.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna talk. Blah 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 blah. Flying carpet. Blah blah blah. Tell Dram I'm Thundershield, his friend on Discord. Hello, Thundershield, and I see Lewis there too. And I see Toxic Reaction on on Mike's stream.
I'm
Hello,
such
guys.
a dead firebug right now.
I am going to have to look at device. Why is it?
Fly
I
away.
honestly really dislike what Windows does with the microphone, but I can't put it any more than this. It seems.
No, you're good. I sorted you on my end, so I think you're okay.
Okay. Well, I'll have a look if maybe I got the input set wrong. Like, you guys are taking the input from Discord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So let's have a look. Voice.
I could just turn my
volume.
stuff down, and it should bring you up a bit better.
Bring it down. I actually do really like what you did with the Goliaths, by the way. I think
Yeah?
it's.
You like it?
I think it. Yeah, I think because with the addition of air units, it put them in this kind of awkward position where they didn't really like. What was the point, you know? But now, because they're stronger, I think it makes them something that needs to be dealt with. And it's not just like, oh yeah, let me just go kill it quickly, you know? Like it's. You have to really coordinate to take it out, and it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean,
And it's not like the humans don't have the assets to do it.
Exactly. You know,
I'm just
it is
noticing now that using the rockets on the back of them is kind of a play.
Under them. If you hit right under them, it'll hit the like with splash damage. It'll hit their
Oh my god!
Their weak
Here
point.
comes the pain.
Is the Colossus on the way?
Yeah, a lot of stuff's on the way.
Oh, I've just
Oh,
seen a ton of fighters
Christ.
coming my way, and I'm a defiler, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get bullied.
Oh, Lycan, you're against us. How dare you?
Your soul.
I'm Soul. Actually, yeah, you're right. How dare I? Structure lost. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it?
Must deal with these disgusting soul fighters.
Oh, is that you? Oh, look at Lycan over there. Let's fill him with lead.
Don't know what you're talking. Don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely
You
not
need
me.
a little bit of lead. You need a little bit of lead.
These
Just a
tracking?
little bit. Just a little bit. Though I'm like barely hitting you. I mean, I've got a light.
Gunship
so-
rockets don't track, do they?
No, they do not.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, I'm getting. Oh, I'm so dead here. No. Got to utilize the cover.
I need to fill your screen with bullets. So I don't know which one's you. There's 2 defilers I can see. 3. Oh, what the hell? 3 defilers?
There's so many, dude. No, there's not. There's like 8.
Oh god. I think one of the Colossus.
No, I'm dead. Oh, Sag. I will kill this gunship though.
Ooh, swarm of flies incoming.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was a bad play.
Mono balls? No, Mr. No Ball, sorry.
Monopoles.
Mono.
That's a very special way of reading the name, sorry. Structure lost. Why are we losing so many structures? Is it that giant testicle? Oh god, there it is. Alright, yeah.
I think that and all the defilers.
Aim for its eye. Yeah, aim for the Colossus eye.
I mean, to be fair though, right? 28 people on this server with a lot of stuff. Like the performance isn't. Then again,
Well, for
you said it's the
clients-
human buildings, right?
Well, no, it's yeah, mainly the human buildings, but it's also about who's like it's worse on the server basically.
Right.
And in fact, after I do like that sensor upgrade or fix, sorry, it's gonna be there. We go. Colossus is dead. Oh my god, who's this?
I don't know, man. I'm out here. I'm scared.
Oh, I'm dying.
No.
Are you a defiler again?
Are you a quad by any chance?
Oh my god, it's you. Oh, okay, that's it. I have to charge you now. Bring it.
Yes, I win. A one
No, you
shot.
don't. Not yet.
Wait, what?
I jumped out. I'm a
No,
little dude.
you're actually gonna
Mega
kill me.
brain.
Oh, Jesus Christ, go away.
No, I died.
Yes. Oh, yes.
What
So
is
it was a
happening down
Pyrrhic
here?
victory. Admittedly, it was a Pyrrhic victory, but nonetheless, the joy I felt at that.
Okay, so
We're so close.
Oh, Toxic Reaction is saying, "Hi Dram, I'm deadly in the game. By the way, check the chat." Roger that, man.
oh, give me 2 seconds. Got to say night to the
Okay,
little one.
Land. Yep.
All right. Check the chat here. Right, gotcha. Now I understand. Ram, did you ever decide to change Scorpions when we had our interview? We talked about that. I will be changing them. I just haven't gotten around to it because I had to prioritize the air units. And among that, one of those things, well, apart from that, sorry, is also changes to the outpost and plenty of changes on the way. But most importantly, performance. I really badly want to focus on performance to improve things because I mean now we're getting 15 FPS and it's just
How you doing,
it's
Solar?
understandable, right? There's a lot
you doing,
going
Henry?
on, but at the same time, there's definitely room for improvement. Oh, hey to you, 1000. Hey, man.
Oh.
Good to see you.
Any questions, by the way, chat?
There
Pop
is
them
a
into
hive
the
spire
YouTube
in
chat.
this.
Dram is also in here
Actually.
watching, so you'll be able to pick it up and reply to you
That
as
is
well.
so
If you have any
toxic.
questions for the dev?
It is. It's very toxic. Mr. No Balls. Dram, please spawn me a siege. You are the god and creator. But I'm not the owner of this of the server, so I cannot. We need Jesus. Okay, so what do you got things? Dram, can we get a sunscreen vision to combat the glare of the sun? Well, the combat vision serves as that. But yeah, I will turn it down. But yeah, performance first.
So
Question for Dram by Cesium133.
I'm playing.
Can we get more contrast between the
On
highly
this
reflective
stream,
sand and the blue nodes?
the
when
commanders
building them?
are
When
here. So we've got
zoomed out, it is
Fresh, the
hard to
alien
see where
commander.
you're building.
A Trippy Mouse
You mean for
is
the
the
aliens,
Soul
by the way?
commander.
Can Dram fix the quad trail's shadow? What's wrong with the quad trail's shadow? Looks fine. I think, anyway. Who's the player and who's the commander right now?
The Soul HQ went down.
No.
Victory!
Sag.
So now, other stream. That's the Scorpions, and then there is Dram. Any hopes for resource shuttles coming soon, or good old chunky house for now? Good old chunky house for now. But the resource shuttle will be added after.
Wilma,
So,
nope,
I mean,
this
it's
is live game
right
now.
now,
The
I
air
really badly
units
want to
have been
focus
fully
on
released
performance.
into the base
The
game,
only thing I
so
will kind of like try
Yep.
and squeeze in there
you just jump into the live
is
game and
the
play.
hover bike, right? Because that'll heavily impact the gameplay as well and improve it in general, I think. But we shall see. But yeah, performance, 100% performance, and harvester improvements.
Ah, yes, those glorious harvesters.
The glorious harvesters, indeed.
I just love watching them fight over Bolterium, like dung beetles.
Yes, exactly. All right. What do we got? We got Captain Hades. Dram, do you have a roadmap? Oh, roadmap. Right. How is the new mode coming along? New mode is being delayed for now, but delayed. I mean, I'm not developing it just yet. But I do have a rough roadmap. Like there is, for 0.9, 0.9 will be defined.
Wait.
What? Sorry. Oh, you're fighting, right? Sorry. So 0.9. Like version 0.9 will be defined by improved, of course, performance. That's one important thing, but also better AI. That's a very important one. Foxling is asking, wasn't there a way to remove motion blur in options if you choose custom graphics options? Alright, so what are some other questions? Toxic reaction. Something I wanted to know just because it would be cool. Could we have door gunners on some sort of aircraft? Yes, definitely I would like... Okay, door gunners, not so sure about that one in particular, but I do want to actually have support eventually, right? After 0.9. I want to have support for multiple players per vehicle, right? But right now I just want to avoid it because it just complicates things for now. So what do you got? Dram, is this still
How you doing,
Branch?
Armchair?
Is asking Wilma Stig, sorry, in Lycan stream. No, it is not Beta Branch. Oh well, I mean it can be. It's all the same at the moment. Dram, map grid, please. Yes, planned. Like I said, after performance. Luis Bedano, question: what happens to the hoverbike if you go too far? Would you be able to claim it? Could you give us more details? So the hoverbike, I'm still not 100% sure exactly how I'm going to do it. I'm going to be experimenting with it. But the way I'm currently aiming for is that at any time you'll be able to like open a menu, and that'll be used for like request air support, request help and whatever, I don't know, all that. And among other things, it'll be request hoverbike, right? So you'll be able to request a hoverbike, and what'll happen is it'll actually like spawn in front of you, like teleport to you, right? And basically, if you can jump on, ride around, and if you jump off or if it's destroyed, then obviously you can recall a new one, but after some longer cooldown. And if you move away from it or get in another vehicle, it'll just like despawn again, like teleport away, and have a smaller cooldown, of course, to call it again. So that's the current direction I'm going to try with it. But yeah, I mean, I'll have to see once I actually start implementing it. So, Cesium133, yes for aliens with the node building. During the day, the nodes are hard to see, so I zoom in and out. I think I'll have the same experience. Yeah, so the nodes, I'm actually going to, like I said, I'm going to actually change the way nodes are placed. You'll probably be placing like a node, like a main node, and then small nodes will be automatically connected to that, right? So you won't be placing like node like with Insanity, but you'll place an end node and the nodes will be built to that, and that one should be larger, right? So you won't be targeting the individual small nodes, or like you can, of course, but those ones will be automatically rebuilt. So it's useful because it'll you can still do that because it'll still cut down the resources and stuff. But yeah, I'll have to think exactly how I'm going to do it because and experiment with it basically. So that's what I'm gonna try later on. I hear Lycan and Dram overlapping sometimes. Really?
Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
It might be
I'll
because
zoom
I was
in.
speaking at the same time, maybe. I don't know.
It's possible.
Yeah,
It's
that
possible.
might be it. Are you guys just hung on a restarting in zero screen?
No, I'm functioning correctly. I just haven't joined a team
Oh
yet.
wait, I can see myself moving
What?
around, but I can't do anything. What an interesting situation.
Wizard Inception.
Look at that, my little crabling there. He's spinning, but I can't.
Can you open your console if you have any errors? Wow, chat's broken too in the game. What happened there? Or at least my chat is
A
broken.
lot of stuff that says Hivespire.
Like errors?
If these are errors, I don't really know.
Wait, I'll have a look at your thing.
Yeah, you hop in. I can go right to the top. You can see.
You love the curtains I have?
Mad Hivespire lost ticks, dude.
Oh yeah, that's the text spam. I saw that too. I suspect that's actually.
Then,
I have no idea how that happened, but because that's sent from the server as a text message, which I don't understand.
Quick, murder the hunter.
No, don't murder the
guess
hunter. I'm
I have to
alien.
do a rejoin.
Murder them.
Okay, so okay, back to the chat so I can answer people's questions. Oh, Wizard, I had that bug before we rejoined. Yeah, well, that's strange. Also, Dram, my group have found new ways to break your game if you're ever free for another interview. Sure, Mr. Captain Hades. Feel free to ping me. And yeah, I'll gladly have a look at it. GLaDOS the potato. I'm back. How it doing? How's it going? I hope it's doing well. I guess. I mean, apart from like 1 or 2 bugs that have appeared. It seems to only happen on the PB servers. The match has restarted. I have no. Okay. So what are the questions here? Are zoom in for vehicle aiming already out? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Will be added. Will be added. And multiplayer for vehicle. Yes, I said. Cool. So what's the with? Lanes get more hunters and start to counter hover bikes. Oh well, hover bikes are not going to be like very advantageous, right? I mean, because the thing is, when you get off the hover bike, what's going to happen is it's going to land, and it's going to take some time to start up. So if you, time changed.
Hmm.
Server going crazy.
Yeah,
I just
think
noticed that.
The good news is Dirty Bird said he'll be back home in like from now it'll be like 10, 15 more minutes. And
awesome.
so if anything's
Dirty-
crazy, he'll take a look.
He's gonna come home and his PC's just all on fire. So what have you done?
How? What is this madness? Are you still gonna add armored transports?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I've got it ready. I just didn't manage to do the boarding in time. I mean, it's not even that big a deal to do, right?
Yeah.
It's just I really need to finish the like right now performance, because from what I've seen, it's just the biggest problem, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I've been saying, I said it all the way back in the day, like even when the game was more bare bones than this, you know, if you were able to load a server and have 20, 30 people in it and have consistent 60 FPS throughout the whole match, it would just be insane.
Yeah, 100%.
It would.
100%.
I think there's a huge amount of players who don't play just because of the performance.
100%.
Above all else.
The hunter's still
Agreed.
alive.
Alright, I'm just going to have a look quickly at some more questions, because there's a lot of questions popping up. How fast will the hover bikes be? Fast as light quad, fast as crab? What is the goal? So the hover bikes will be about like slightly slower than a light quad, just so it doesn't replace that role, because there's no point otherwise, right? Apart from the fact that the hover bike will have no weapons, right? So if you're on a hover bike, you can't shoot, obviously. And the goal is just to provide faster transportation if you're in the middle of nowhere, you know. But we'll see. I'll adjust it as is needed. Bigger nodes would reduce the amount of sensors, therefore performance would improve. Worth trying. Yeah. Like, I mean, it wouldn't actually affect it all that much. It's mainly oriented towards quality of life. So, so it's not a million clicks. The new cam is okay for now. I think at least you can see above you now way better than before. Yes, I did do big changes to the camera to allow better vision for like when you're looking up with tanks, for example, right? Which is very important. I also raised like the machine guns can now aim up as well.
How you doing, Fox?
Where am I? We brought
And,
unnatural
Corbin,
climate
how you
change to
doing?
Ultras. Indeed, we did. Good job, humans. Human scouts will be much faster, though. Advantage finding the leader base. True. Loving the new priority target. 2.
Right, I'm a
sure
marksman
what
now,
that means.
so...
Oh,
Lucker's
you're on the
still around?
humans, are you?
Lucker is
Oh.
commander. I am, yeah, I'm a humie.
Oh.
I'm a human.
Well, I'm gonna have to track you down.
Yeah,
No.
Lewis was
Hold on,
saying-
let me just bring up your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got his stream up. I'm watching where he is. All right, he's teleporting to the top part of the map. I'm joking. Dodgy Dram. So Lewis is asking, would the hover bike be able to jump? Maybe it'll be OP if they can jump off a cliff and survive. If you jump off a cliff, you're gonna die, right? That's 100%. But you'll be like, you will be able to jump, of course. You know, like I will have jumping, like small jumping. You know, not major jumping. So what else we got? Have you thought about? Are you still gonna add armed transports? Yeah, that was mentioned. Yes, 100%. Have you because it's not useful just for like players will be able to use hover bikes, but of course you're still gonna have like many AI troops and you want to put them into a transport and then just unload them near the enemy base, for example. Have you thought about passively streaming your development, not necessarily interacting with chat, just streaming the process? I have actually thought about that. I've thought about it multiple times, but like the thing is, it's like I'm not sure it would be truly interesting for everyone because a lot of the time it's just writing code, and that's not always interesting, you know.
I think you'd be surprised, to be honest.
Maybe, but like
there's a few developers I know from indie games as well. There's one from a game called Beautiful Light, and he's a French speaker, so when he streams, he only speaks French. But there's like usually 100 people just sitting in there watching him, like in the Unreal Engine, just moving assets around and bits and bobs.
Fair enough. I mean, the main thing is like when you're literally coding, it's just writing text. It's like if you're writing a letter, which is a bit boring. But and sometimes when things don't work, I mean, I will be honest. Like during development, sometimes I do swear. It's like f this, f that.
I mean, I don't think that's too much of an issue, to be fair.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you're
there's a fair amount of swearing that happens in my stream.
I mean, like if I was going to do a development stream, I wouldn't make it monetized, so I don't care.
Yeah. I mean, even if it was occasionally, it could be interesting. I think some people are quite curious to see. There's usually this disconnect a lot of the time between what we experience on the front end here and what you experience when you're actually making the game, and
100%, 100%.
Kind of bridging that. That's definitely something I've kind of learned a lot of just from content creation, is actually how much complexity there is to that back end. And I think there's definitely a group of people who are curious about it. I guess the real question would be more your focus, because just having the stream there and knowing you're streaming can be distracting, even if you don't interact with chat.
True. Oh no, a sniper killed me. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'll think about it. Like it could be like some certain set times for it. Like okay, I'm going to be streaming these times. I mean, I've never streamed, right? So I'd have to look into like how it's done and so on.
That's a good thing you know two streamers, right?
This is very true. Could be interesting.
Look at us all swarming around these spawning pools, waiting for anything to come out.
And there's learning experience for people making a game or mod. True. I mean, like a lot of times I'm like I may be solving some problems, which well, I mean that could be interesting for like developers. Not so sure about for players, but yeah, could be like from a technical aspect. If it's interesting for players, I would be like I would consider it. So.
Well, I just sniped a firebug out the air. Let's go.
I mean, it's an interesting insight. Like when you were on the official stream, I was talking to someone in chat about how the actual visuals of the game are not one of the biggest issues for the performance, and how it's actually all these other little factors.
Exactly.
And it kind of shows like most people presume graphics equal performance issue, when it could actually just be something as simple as like, oh, yeah, this one random unit makes like 3 callbacks for an order rather than just the one. And
For
when you have
example.
100 of those, it just because I remember that was an issue with the infantry in the beginning. The human infantry was doing some crazy shit.
Yeah, like right now it's heavily CPU limited. That's literally the main source of problems in the game. Yeah. And that can be like really like I said. I mean, I could literally give, and I'm like in this case, currently how there's so many nodes, literally performance on clients would be improved by at least about 30%, maybe even 50%, just purely with that fix I mentioned about the sensors. That's going to be the first thing I implement, because it'll make things so much easier, like also so much more fluid. Sorry, on clients. However, that will not affect the server, right? The server will still have a tough time, so to speak. So I still have like it's not a true solution. It's just it'll help, at least like in this kind of situation where someone else is hosting, and and you'll be able to kind of play and so on. But it won't solve single player, because single player is obviously going to have the issue. That said, most likely in single player the performance is not going to be that much of an issue compared to multiplayer, because in multiplayer people tend to go crazy,
Yeah.
with what's built. So
Wait.
I'm gonna answer some more questions. What have we got? Because there's a lot coming up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hungry
there you go.
chat.
I accidentally went into the floor, but it doesn't matter. Like as a little fly. See, I'm being attacked by bugs here. Okay, cool. So, human scouts will be much faster. Oh yes, that was already mentioned. Question: plans for human troops jet hover pack upgrades. There will be no jet troop upgrades, definitely not. But there may be a jet trooper, which will have like, let's say, a flamethrower or something that's closer range, right? Not long range. I really want to avoid, an OP unit like for the humans, because they've already got like ranged everything, and if they could fly, and it would make it crazy. It's like that's where I always find natural selection too. Like when the humans get jetpacks, it really is much less enjoyable as the aliens at that point.
Where can you buy the Silica shirt? I'm actually also curious about that.
Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point.
If you know.
I will be honest, I am not 100% sure, but I believe it's on the BI store. Give me a sec.
Like the official.
But you guys, I'm gonna be honest. Like you guys, for you, Lycan, and you, Mike, you guys have been like bloody stars. I'm gonna push to get some free ones sent your way. But we'll talk about that afterwards. You'll get my used one. You'll get my used one.
Oh, really?
I'll accept it. Yeah.
Wait, I'll find where it is. BI store, is it possible?
Yeah, I'll drop the link in.
Bloody hell! I don't know. I'm useless. I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
I just accepted my fate at that point. There was a scorpion and
Is
a fire
that you standing in the open?
Yeah, I was just there like, yeah, I'm done.
Oh yeah, found it. Where is
Can I
it?
get it autographed?
The T-shirt? You mean?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Why
Not the used one.
the used one. Wait, I'll send it into the Discord if you guys are interested. Wait,
Yeah. Drop it in
the multi-chat. Here we go. There we go.
The real question though, where can we get that banner that you've got?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that one.
Were you riding the crab? Oh my god.
I have like a because it's a roll up, right? And I have I think there's one of those, and that was hilarious because the guys in Brno did that. And there's another one which is like a normal one, and that one's like, yeah, it's nice, but it's boring compared to that one, I will admit. I've got like a poster which is all the signatures of all the people in Brno, legends. And that one's a poster. I should put it up behind me.
Yes.
Yes.
That would be so legit. That would be very legit.
That
However,
would be legit.
the only thing I'm concerned about is my kids,
Okay.
because they are little and they would be able to destroy it. So
That makes a lot of sense.
they'd be like, "Oh, Dad, what's this?" And I'd be like, "Oh."
I mean, you can send it to me for safekeeping.
Look, here they are. I'm gonna put that up. I'm not sure if you can see anything like that.
Does the elevator kill you if you stand under it?
These are the dodgy.
No. You teleport through it. Like in breaking games again, here we go.
Right, I'm gonna show it again. Those are my kids with Halloween costumes on.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't really see it, but
is that like an X-ray photo?
it is, yes.
That's dope.
I brought I bought like glow in the dark.
Just dispose of the kids. Chat, behave.
I think like 50 drams at the moment. What is this? How many dram clones are there? By the what? Wait.
Whoa.
Where's the chat gone? What is what is this?
Why is there a
That's
quad
no
flying?
Oh, what, the theory that there's actually multiple of you, and that's how you manage to get so much stuff done? I've heard that one floating about.
Honestly, I mean, at this point, I wish it was the case because I'm bloody tired.
There's literally a quad flying across the map.
Really?
Is there actually?
I can't see it. Oh crap! We have a fighter in base.
Yeah, we have. There's actually like a flanking force and everything.
Bloody hell!
There's literally a quad, a light quad, flying across the map.
Oh, I can see it now. Oh Jesus! Yeah, on the map. What happened there?
I don't know.
There's a secret update you didn't tell us about.
I was just looking around. I just see this quad floating, and I was like,
It's the fifth human air unit. You know. Okay, well, Dram, will selecting a spawn location be an option soon? Yes, I am going to be revisiting this, very much so. But like I said, performance top priority. Once I've improved it enough, I'll be having a look at the quality of life things, and especially with this as well. I want to focus on infantry a little bit, like to improve the flow there too. And of course, quality of life stuff is needed for commander as well. But yeah, AI and performance top priority. So what kinds of new weapons are?
Did we just lose?
We just
you
lost.
did.
What?
That's depressing.
Oh,
Here I am chatting away.
I'm on the winning side today.
Nest snipe?
It was a nest snipe, yeah.
It was a nest snipe, yeah. But see, you're on the winning side, Lycan, but at what cost to your soul? So what kinds of new weapons are planned for infantry? Any semi-auto rifles, shotguns, pistols, grenade launchers, etc. planned? Yes, there will be like stronger alternatives to everything or like more or less everything that the soldiers currently have. So that the SMG is like, or that the SMG wielding unit, like the scout, will be still useful even later on. Wow, the server's really messed up, isn't it?
It's having a rough time.
It's like
I think it needs like a little reset.
The server's like, help!
Yeah, kill me.
Don't break me, please.
Dram, what have you done with Galahad? I know you have him. What do you want for his save return? Yeah, Galahad. It's gonna be fun to play with him again. Haven't seen him for quite a while now. Legend, that guy. Very cute, but if they destroy Silica merch, you destroy them. Okay, what do I just dispose of the... Wait. You feel like I have something signed before they come...
I apologize for my chat in advance.
Dude, it's all good.
They can get rowdy.
It's perfectly fine. Like, you know how many times I've heard these kind of jokes? It's all good. I'd make some jokes, but then, yeah, no, just not a good idea. But yeah, like, just dispose... Yeah, I mean, it is an option. Jokes, of course. Very cute, but if they destroy Silica merch, you destroy them, okay? I will take your word for it. Alright, that was a good thing. I told you we'd break a game. Yes, you did. You're right. Big love to all my... what is this? Big love to all my lurkers. Make sure you leave stream at 1%. Alright, sorry. When will Centauri get their own custom units? After performance, after AI.
The $1 million question.
Exactly. It's not chat, just me, behave. Alright, it's not chat, just me. Wizard, I'll behave now. It's all good, GLaDOS, it's all good.
Oh, it's GLaDOS,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, no offense
Nothing
on
new.
my end. All good, man.
I love how even Lycan knows. Like, instantly you mentioned GLaDOS, and Lycan's like, yeah, right. I get it now.
Toxic reaction. What do you mean? Is there something wrong with us, Wizard? Foxling, ban that guy. Oh, God. All right, so let's look at the other chat. So what kinds of new weapons? Oh, I mentioned that one. Is there an option to include alternative fire modes, like having infantry getting under-barrel grenade launchers upgrades? I'm not planning to do any like alternative fire modes, but I'm planning to like so you can switch weapons. I want you to be able to switch to a pistol, for example. And you know, grenades are a must, sticky bombs and these kinds of things. But that's coming after performance and AI. It's the amount of units. I never understood how RTS games can handle them. Well, it really depends on how it's written. I mean, here this is very different to a standard RTS game because all the units are physics driven. So it's you know, it's a very different beast, so to speak. Oh, there's a person here with the name Death by Fart. What a legendary name. Okay, let's look.
Looks like someone is drawing a dong on the map.
How? Should I
don't know how you see it, but okay.
What, an alien team or
human team?
They're just got filthy minds, okay?
They have, yeah. Absolute filth.
Hey, look. I mean, look. If NASA can do it on Mars, come on. Hello, Dram. Sometimes when a round ends, the game won't let me join human faction. I wonder why. I've noticed that sometimes too. I have to like find out what happens. I suspect that it's like a big flood of all the like the packets that might be like interrupting each other. I'll have to have a look at it afterwards. But yeah, I've noticed that I will solve it. It's because you can kind of rejoin. It's not that much of an issue, but it will be an issue further on. Infantry rework before or after Centauri? Infantry rework will partial rework will be before Centauri, and then more probably after. I imagine there'll be no capturing enemy buildings. Yes, there will be. There will be, in fact. I do want to do that, and that will be part of like an infantry overhaul. So it's going to be like you'll be able to go with infantry, flood an enemy building, and take it over. Hey, Dram, what about a build limit slider as a band-aid fix for the performance problems? Yeah. I mean, first I want to find out why the performance is so bad. I know it roughly speaking, but I need to do a full proper debug and find out, you know, what's going on, and then I'll like focus on the obviously progressively the hardest hitting things. Random question: what would be your opinion on some really weak alien units for mainly commander in squads, packs of 5 acting as one, to accompany other alien players would simulate a swarm well? Well, the problem is it would still have a performance impact in terms of because the performance isn't that. Maybe it's not. Your question is probably not about performance, but it would impact performance because you'd suddenly have basically 5 additional units following you. I'm thinking like 50 drams at the moment. Louis.
I needed to die.
The aliens are going to be more swarm-like later on. Very good question. I want to direct it that way, but we'll see how much I can squeeze out of the performance. If it turns out that you know it's just not going to happen, then I might have to kind of like go for a more one-to-one approach, right? I do not want to go that way though. I like the swarming. It's good. It's fun. I want to do the swarming. What about giving snipers grappling hooks? I don't think they really need it, right? I mean, it would be interesting to put like, grappling hooks are one thing, but you know, ropes and these kind of things. I would like to do rappelling, so you'd be able to go down a hill and stuff. But I mean, this is stuff which is post 1.0, you know, post 1.0 for sure. Hey, Dram, what about a build limit slide? Oh, that was mentioned. I imagine there will be no. Oh, it's. I'm going up and down the chat. Jesus Christ. Looks like someone's, yeah. Also, the amount of physics calculations, no wonder. Yeah, exactly. What if you had VR support? This game would be epic in VR. I think it would be epic in VR if it was from like the RTS perspective, and of course FPS perspective. It could be quite interesting as well. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'll put it this way: it runs like it runs. So you know, VR support is a long way off, if at all. Being perfectly honest. And in addition to building machine guns, can engineers build stuff like short-range mortars, 30mm anti-material cannon, anti-rockets, etc.? So you will be able to build reinforcements as a player. I'm holding food. I'm sorry about that. You will be able to build like, you know, encampments and these kind of things as individual players. So that'll come a bit further down the line though. But yeah, I definitely want to see you can build like you know, sandbags and these kind of things, and especially, you know, some minor, like not not bunkers, but let's say machine gun nests. You know, like placeable machine gun nests, and those you would buy in the barracks and then deploy in the field. You know, so we'll see. Jumping to the other chat in the bottom right, the area was revealed. Yeah, I noticed that too. I've got some of the area that's revealed strangely. Dram, what's next for the prospector game mode? Good point. I haven't been focusing on it for now, and I would like to kind of like make a kind of like extend that a little bit, like finish it, right? Because there's meant to be a whole mission segment later on. But overall, I am going to be doing. It will actually not be like prospector game mode. That's probably going to, in fact, change to scenarios, and those scenarios will include, you know, for example, what's currently in the prospector game mode, and there'll be like other ones. I want to do like so you got like little missions you can play, of course, co-op or even against each other, depending on the mission. So I want to kind of like do that because that'll give me an avenue where to kind of like add more content into the future, you know. And of course, ideally, that would be supported by by Steam Workshop as well. As for like, I do want to do a tower defense game mode eventually as well. That would be epic because it is a lot of fun when there's a flood of enemy units coming your way and stuff. And that I would do purely co-op. Actually, never mind that because the siege map I wanted so you can choose between being defender or offender. We'll see. I've completely lost where I was. Oh yes. Will dedicated servers help performance issues? To a degree, for the clients definitely.
Just some weirdo, yes. Course, yeah. That's what it reminds me of.
But it's definitely better than
from the very start.
Like if you host, you know, you have to calculate AI, you have to calculate physics for the units, and you have to synchronize all of that. So it's not so much about performance as it is about sending all the information to all the clients. So you have to have a fast network connection. If once I introduce that fix, which I mentioned, which will be that that clients will not be calculating the sensor calculations, that's going to vastly improve performance on clients, right? When there's a lot of buildings specifically. Not at all times, but only when there's a lot of buildings, a lot of units, and this kind of stuff. And that'll, of course, you know, it'll be the server will start to calculate it all, but the clients won't have to, so they'll save a lot of performance. Going down in the bottom, yeah, what's that? What is this new stream room? Oh yeah,
yeah,
it's
that's
a very nice room.
Because I got a new, yeah. I used to be in a floating human in the voids, and yeah, moved house.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. It's nice.
Kill the wasps. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Yeah, I want to put the
certainly a better one than mine.
I want to put the Silica shirt on the wall at the back there. I was thinking, get some.
If you want, I can sign it, but I mean, it kind of ruins it to a degree.
I don't know. Does it?
You know what? I'll send you two. I'll sign one, and you'll have the other one.
Oh, okay. It's spoiling me.
Same for Lycan, because you guys are legends.
I do apologise. I'm eating.
Everyone's snacking. I got no food in the house.
It's not just a room; it's a new house. Yeah, that's true. Lamand.
I like this one. Are you going to have mod support? I know it was briefly discussed, like all the way back when we did that first chat.
Yes, I'm going to be basically aiming for it. I don't want to promise it because I don't know exactly what Unity can do, right? How open it is to this. That's the biggest issue. But I mean, I'll put it this way: if it supports everything I want to be able to do, then you will be able to make new maps, put in new units, you name it. Ideally, you'd be able to do total conversions. You know? So you'd be able to make this into, I don't know, I'm not going to name any IPs.
Yeah.
But armor, for example, right? Might as well call it that, right? For example. So, but that's the ideal situation. I have no idea how possible that will be.
I mean, even I think even something as simple as map tools would be huge. Just giving
100%,
that ability
100%.
to the players.
That's the biggest problem. In fact, the map tools. That's what I'm most afraid of. You know, but we'll see. I'll like once I actually get into it. I'll
long
find
term.
out. But that's like near 1.0.
Yeah.
Can we get a deep dive of the AI at some point? I'm very curious on how it works and your thought process on changing and improving it. Sure. I mean, I can take a deep dive in a few seconds. I will remember that question. I'm going to write it down, and I'm going to take a deep dive. If you really want a deep dive, I'll give you a deep dive. All right?
Prepare yourself, chat.
Dive AI. Written down. I'll get back to it in a few moments because it's going to be a long one.
Here we go. Let's get it.
You started something. All right.
But first, I'll just read the rest of the questions. Dram, are you
Shoot.
going to have multiple? Oh, that was mentioned. Should tilt the camera down a little. It's mostly wall ceiling. I'm not sure what that means.
Your camera.
My one?
I wouldn't say it's most. If anything, I'd go up.
Maybe this direction. All right, let's put it up a little
It's
bit.
good
Is that
because you're
better?
leaning. Because you're leaning into it, aren't you? That's probably why, though.
Yeah. Because when I'm here, this
Yeah.
default pose.
Yeah, default.
This is my T
Yeah.
pose. T pose. There you go. All right. Matt better be Pog love it game. Not as Dram's gonna deep dive. Yes, I will deep dive in a few seconds. Worry not.
They were
Just
talking
gonna
about me, Martin.
other
You're all
chat.
goods.
Sorry.
They were talking about me. You're all goods.
Ah, cool.
Oh, what? Yours is all ceiling, Mike.
I got the wide cam.
In addition to building machine guns, that was mentioned. I do wonder if there are going to be if there is going to be a unit in the game that utilizes cloaking tech. Yes, there will be a cloaking tech unit. It will be human. Aliens will have their own cloaking tech, mind you. Spoiler alert. But anyway, but for the human, there will be like the saboteur. That's what's really missing. It should be one which is more like literally just focused on stealth. So it'll have a pistol. That's all that character is going to have. But he will have basically explosives which he can place on buildings and do massive damage, of course.
That's crazy.
So Saboteur, that's incoming in the future. The game reminds me so much of Renegade X, and I like that. Glad to hear it. Will the unarmed transport ever be used? I'm not sure, Eb. I'm really not sure. Like the unarmed transport, that one, I like it. Like I like the model, but I'm not sure it completely fits in with the rest of it. I might actually use it for something else. I'll see in the future. Don't know if mentioned, but would there ever be a likelihood to have a human, say, rank to squad leader and then be able to spawn maybe 4 AI members following them as a squad leader? That's not necessarily... Like, squad leader, you'll be able to... Well, I mentioned that, like, opening a menu before, right?
No.
Like, by holding E. So, by opening that menu, you'll just be able to request units. And if it's AI controlled, they'll automatically sign up some to you, unless you're... low trust. So if you're like killing people and stuff, they're just not going to sign it, of course. But otherwise, yeah, it'll assign you. Or if it's a player commander, then that would be like a request from you. If you spam it, obviously there'd be like a limit to how have to anti-spam stuff as well. If you can buy stuff for emplacements like machine guns, can you buy things like a teleport anchor? That way players can teleport to your location but cannot teleport back. Very good point. The teleporting I will be looking into. I don't want to spoil it because I do have some ideas which I want to try with that. What I did mention was that, and this is one I'm almost definitely going to be doing this. The existing teleporters will likely be very drastically changed. There will be, in fact, linked modules, right? So when you teleport, you'll teleport from one module to the other. The teleporting into into a general area, I do want to keep that because I do think it is interesting, but it will be done in a different way. So more on that later on, or like more on that in the future. Okay, where was I? Will you eventually be able to build shield generators as the humans? Will that require different resource to power, for instance? Yes, you will be able to build shield generators, yes, for specifically Sol. Not Centauri, but Sol. The Centauri will have something different. But the Sol will be able to build a shield generator eventually. That will be, the highest kind of like tech level ones. But I'll put it this way, that's going to be most likely post 1 point. Someone killed me! Look at this, dodgy. Mojave, you dodgy man. He literally came into I just see this commando and it's like bye bye, commando hit squad. Is this open testing? Well, I guess it is. Well, mostly we're just playing and talking, but small co-op campaigns would be cool. Maybe like 3 or 4 mission stories. Exactly, that's what I want to do as well. But I do want to do a campaign that's a different story. Most likely post 1.0. Dram and TheDeadWizard, let's go. Yes.
Mada is confirmed AI. Confirmed
again?
Mada AI. He's just walking around just not even sprinting, just walking in a direction, not looking anywhere. It's like, yep, confirmed AI Mada.
Yeah. Given we already have alien ability to hide underground, will there be a unit that can burrow and pop up attack, a bit like movie Tremors? I actually am thinking about making the crabs and things be able to actually move underground, right? Slowly. I know I was against this before. I'm starting to reconsider. But yeah, I'll more on that in the future. But again, that'll be later on. Centauri will have the dodgy walls. true, they could have walls, but there needs to be something else for the Centauri as well. Will the friendly fire in Silica be like the friendly fire in Planetside 2? I suck at aim and I occasionally kill a couple of allies in a match because there's so many players in a close space. So the friendly fire right now, I'm not sure how it's in Planetside 2. I forget. I played it like once a million years ago. But the friendly fire, like, it will stay. However, I might do it so like, or in fact, I will do it so you can turn it off in the server options, just like, you know, friendly fire off. What if the general teleportation was animated as a small drop pod? Falls? You guys really want drop pods, don't you?
using the heavy quad as intended.
Okay, where was that drop pod question? Moved.
Drop pods and jetpacks, I think, is the big love.
Yes. Question: if Titan is the alien super weapon, cluster missile is a Sol super weapon. Well, no, actually, the cluster missile is going to be the Centauri super weapon. The Sol one will be something different. I do have ideas exactly what
Ion cannon. I mean,
I don't want to spoil it. I will not. I will be honest. I did think about ion cannon because I absolutely love Tiberian Sun, right? But it won't be the ion cannon. Not exactly like that. And so a few more questions, and I'll deep dive into the AI. What if general? Okay. Super weapon. Something like the heavy Gustav would be funny. True. Will Hoverbike come in only after the AI improvement patches are released? I'm not sure. I might actually, because I might be going crazy at some point, so I'll just like Alt-Tab in quotations and do the Hoverbike, because that one I'm really looking forward to. I've got the model in the game. I've got it moving around a little bit, but I need to make the controller for it, and then all the functionality regarding it. So
it's in the game. Can we? Is it? Can
no,
we?
no, it's not like here. It's like sorry, not in the game. It's in like the editor. Sorry.
Right. You had me excited. I was about to go sneak into the dev area.
Which model?
The Hoverbike.
Ah.
Jesus Christ, so many questions.
Well,
I lost my electricity earlier. How will humans handle using alien units?
I don't think so.
You can just say that the parasite is human, but better harm AI. So what I'm going to be doing, if the aliens take over the human structure, right, by swarming it, then it would in fact like disable the structure and it would cover it in nest crap essentially. But like that I'll deal with later. I mean, you know, like taking over structures not important now at all. What are the plans for bunkers in the future? I'd hope engineers could build them. Yes, you will be able to build bunkers, but not like maybe engineers. That's a good point. But of course, you know, the commander will be able to. Didn't the gunship used to have blue missiles? It did indeed. I changed them to kind of like to more indicate that they're not some high tech missiles, but you know they're more free fire kind of things. So that's why I made them a bit more like orange or yellowish again. Sol super ones were that they will throw the gigantic ego on top of the enemy base. Yeah, true. We really want crab catapults too, says Golanx. Yes, I've heard. So now back to the other chat.
You can ignore them as well, by the way. I'm saying like you're ripping off these answers and it's dope. But if at any point you want to just be like, "Alright, chat," you just sit down for a minute.
No, it's good.
Feel free.
People want answers, so it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Would it work if a unit could go invisible, and if you're nearby, you see a shimmer, and then you can use the night vision to see their heat signature at a certain distance? That's an interesting option. I will be very honest. I really love the film Predator 1 to be specific. So I am going to probably be biased in that direction. But yeah, so like the kind of like shimmering when they move, you know, that's the important thing. And Dram, a lot of RTS games are adding in conquest modes. Is that something you may add? No comment. In PS2, if you do much friendly fire, your weapon gets disabled for a bit. Oh, that's interesting. Fair enough. That I guess could work. I actually like the approach of like it's an old mod. It was Air Buccaneers. It was a mod for Unreal Tournament 2004. And if you killed too many friends, you were put in a jail. So you were still in the game, but you were like looking at the battlefield, but you were in a jail, and so people could like, you know, in quotations, laugh at you. And I kind of like that idea. And if you're like stuck in base in like let's say the HQ looking outside, you know, you'd still kind of like get some fun out of it. But I'd be worried that people would then do it intentionally. Big love to all my lurkers. That's that. Ion Cannon Control Center Online. Yes. Will ammo be a thing? Ammo will never be a thing. The reason is because it complicates the AI, complicates the gameplay, and for having like realistic munitions, like in terms of like ammunition count and all that, it doesn't bring too much to the game. Like the thing is, sure, as I'm like, I'd like to make it so it's possible as a mod, of course, but I don't want to support it in the game because it complicates the AI, right? And it's, you know, what happens? You have a tank at the front line, it runs out of ammo, or does it have to drive back, or does it have to be a logistics truck? Okay, if there's a logistics truck, then why do you even have ammunition? right? If that just means that you just have to supply it. Okay, so you can hit the logistics trucks with another target. You can kind of like lower thing. It just complicates everything. I don't think it's beneficial for the game, to be perfectly honest. Dram, are you familiar with Battlefield 2142? The game had an APC that would launch mounted infantry into pods to board a sky fortress of sort, but maybe it could be used as something as a smarter dismount for the transport.
Titan mode, if I remember correctly.
I am not familiar with it. I actually did not play Battlefield 2142 because I was working. I was working. I think it was on Table Mars at the time. I have no idea. It's constantly
it's
working.
a very, very old Battlefield, actually. Before Bad Company 2?
Yes, it is.
I mean, okay, to be fair, the last Battlefield, I'm going to sound like old, but the last Battlefield I played was Battlefield 2, in fact.
Nice.
Yeah,
Bad Company 2 or just 2?
No, just 2, like literally 2. There was Battlefield 1, then there, like which was basically Battlefield 1942, and then there was Battlefield 2. So it was the unskippable EA logo back then. Dram, if you, oh yes, so but it's an interesting idea. Like an APC could launch mounted infantry in pods. That I would see more as a structure, right? So you go into the structure and it'd be like you'd launch out of it, or maybe an upgrade for the HQ, right? So there'd be a pod room, which you'd kind of like use and it's like, boom, off you go. Dram, will the Sol hover bike look different than the Centauri bike? Yes, it will in the future. Again, I'm going to do one for now, and then do a different one for the Centauri. The Centauri will probably not have a hover bike, but will probably have like a bike, a dirt bike. We'll see. I'll have to kind of like mess around with it. Ammo doesn't really make sense for RTS. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so that was the sound alerts. Alright, one more look at the other one. Oh, Jesus Christ, I answer things and there's more. How feasible would it be to have JPEGs of human ships in the sky on standby of JPEGs? Standing by for fighting alien ships. Right. That I would literally just see as like one of, let's say, a map, right? It'd be a specific map where it's literally, let's say, shit has broken loose across the planet or like in this region, and there's a massive war, and you're playing out one part of the war, and you can see combat above you. That would be epic, and I like that idea. Thanks for that. Any chance for setting the initial time of the day and weather for match? Yeah, sure, that can be easily done. Weather, there's no weather at the moment, but yeah, eventually there will be weather, and it should be something that can be set. What about using flashlights to spot translucent units, at night stealth units? The problem is like, you'd have to get quite close with the flashlight because it doesn't have massive range. So, find someone in 6x6 square, like 6x6 kilometers. I don't think it would be very helpful, but it's a good idea. Put crabs in the jail room, yeah. Just like on Arma 3 Domination Service, too many team kills and you got kicked into a jail with a banana phone on repeat playing. Interesting. Sunglare could do something similar to flashlights, so dawn and dusk. True, possibly. We'll use the old harvester model for anything. Maybe, I'm not sure. Thank you for making this amazing game, Dram. I already have so many epic memories in the game. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. That's the most important thing, people enjoying it. Brady Skaven, thank you, Dram. Thank you as well. All right, now, so do we want to go into the deep dive into the AI?
Send it, mate. Send it.
What, sorry?
Send it. I think, I'm curious, I'll admit.
All right, so deep dive into the AI. So, where do I begin? So I'm going to begin at the level of the individual level, right? So of course you have basic pathfinding. Almost everyone uses standard A-star pathfinding. There's like jump point pathfinding, which can be like helpful in certain situations, but almost everyone uses A-star pathfinding because it's just the simplest, right? A-star is a robotics algorithm essentially, right, for pathfinding. It came out of Dijkstra's in a long time past. But anyway, that is pathfinding. So all that does is it finds the shortest path to a point. It obviously is not the best path because sometimes it doesn't take into account many things. I mean, it depends how you write the heuristic, right? The heuristic being how each thing is calculated. By the way, there's a stuck harvester here. So that's pathfinding in general. So I'm using A-star pathfinding. It's used in almost every game. It's the quickest, most simplest to implement and use. So that's how pathfinding is calculated. Then you have the actual nav meshes. Now the nav meshes, it really depends on what they're for. I have 4 nav meshes. I have one for the aliens. That one is really crap at the moment. Think you take a cloth and you literally drop it on top of the terrain. right? So I mean, it's literally just all it has information is like the shape of the terrain essentially, and that's what the pathfinding like grid for the aliens is. That's why it's crap. Because they don't actually like evaluate the fastest path, because sometimes they'll go over a cliff instead of around a cliff and so on. So, but I'm going to actually make that into like grids, and I have to generate that. It'll get a bit more complicated. But the way I'm going to generate, I'm going to move away from the thing to kind of demonstrate, is you start off with a point, you do a raycast in one direction. Have I touched anything? Oh, I haven't. Okay, there's another point there, and you go from that one, and you go in all directions, or in like at least like let's say 8 directions. Oh, sorry, 6 directions is enough, right? Like basically 4 like this and 2 up and down, and that's more than enough. And you generate a grid of where the aliens can kind of like crawl, right? And you interlink those nodes. So that's going to be the AI grid for the aliens in the future, but it's going to be a lot of work. So that's why I've just left it for now. Then the next grid that's being used, or like the alien one is a grid currently, right? Very important. That means there's literally a box per, let's say, square meter, right? For the humans, it's a different story. There, I'm using a nav mesh. A navigation mesh is basically you voxelize the world, right? The physics world. That means you take, let's say, a minimum size, let's say half a meter, right? So let's say roughly like that, right? And you voxelize it to basically like get volumetrics of the world. And then based on that, you kind of like connect the dots, so to speak, to make planes as in like not planes as in brrr, but planes as in flat surfaces, where things are walkable. Now these are of course triangles, and so on, and this is the current standard for most FPS games. And so what you'll do, you then take it, if it's too much of an angle, you dump that, so you're left with only the stuff where you can actually walk on. That's what the characters use. Apart from that, I actually generate cover points. That is literally, I take this nav mesh, I find all the edges, and around those edges, or you take each point, the point of each side of the edge, and you do a couple of raycasts in the direction of 2 heights, standing height and crouching height, and that tells you, and I store it in a very efficient manner, and that essentially is a cover point. Like, the AI knows that it can hide there and be hidden from that direction, for example. So those are cover points which are based on the nav mesh as well. So the AI has this support already now, right? This is stuff that's already implemented. Next, we have the small vehicle navigation mesh. I will be ignoring chat for a little while, yeah? So just please bear with me. Did I just get sent a vehicle? Oh, okay, I'm going to be railgunning in the meantime as well. Then there's the small vehicle navigation mesh. It's the same thing as the human one, except of course there's no cover points, because that's not necessary for tanks and stuff, because it's much more complex than that. And it's just a larger size, right? And then you have one even larger, and that's for the harvesters and siege tanks. So that's what I currently have. The small vehicle one and the harvester one, I will be able to use that one for example, telling where air units will be able to land. Right now they can land anywhere they try it, and they sometimes bump into things and they'll fall and do stupid things, right? If you tell them to land in stupid places. But yeah, I want to be able to like have the AI, think, all right, this is going to be a good idea to land. Jesus Christ, there is so many buildings again.
Yep.
So that's that. So we're going from the basics right now. That's the oh, hello, crab. I'm just going to eliminate the crab. Oh, there we go, crab dead. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hop out of the rail tank. I'm just going to leave it for someone else, because yeah, I'll just finish this deep dive, because all right, there we go. So that covers actual like navigation, right? Is that you, like, and coming to me with a it is. Are you going to land on top of me, you dodgy bastard? Trying to crush me.
Yes.
Alrighty, so
come for a ride.
So that wait, you know what? I will. I'm going to take you up on that one. I'm going to climb on top, and then I'm going to block your vision by climbing on top of your turret. Alrighty, off we go. So that covers like basic pathfinding. So now the pathfinding itself, just basically when you do a pathfind on this grid, it tells you, okay, to get from point A to point B, it's this track using the A-star pathfinding algorithm. So then it just gives you basically bunch of points which you have to follow. Now then there is of course the units themselves. Of course they're all physically driven, and the AI is able to kind of like the way I've written it is able to kind of like go, and I tell it to move there, and it kind of like rotates to where it needs to, moves to where it needs to, using input. So that it's not cheating; it's doing exactly what the player is. So it's a bit more. It's in fact much harder to do it that way, because if you could cheat, it's just pretty quick. But otherwise, if you do it properly, then it's important that the AI does not cheat. Let's just say. Anyway, and so then it just gets a series of points which it has to kind of navigate through, right? And of course, that's without collision avoidance. That's the current situation. So what happens if it bumps into a rock that rotates it out of place? So it tries to rotate back, but it might get stuck rotating and it won't be able to get out of that position. So this is or two vehicles kind of like bump into each other, going the opposite directions, for example. Then, they don't know about each other. There's nothing which is like, one can't think of it as like, what we see or we think, right? So they don't know about each other. So they'll bump into each other and they'll just like, would stay stuck. So one of the things I've done to kind of like improve this a little bit, at least, which always needs to be there because it's never perfect, is if they get stuck, they will consider themselves stuck and they will try to reverse a little and kind of navigate a little bit around it. Now that solves most situations if they get stuck on a little bit of a rock or whatever, but it does not solve situations where two units are going, trying to have sex, or like basically. So that's the situation where it it does not help. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, you're right. Open fire! We're gonna die.
There's a big flowing testicle with an eyeball coming this way. Oh God!
It's it shot 3, 2. Yeah, there we go.
Dead. Deleted.
That was epic. That was epic. We just got killed by a colossus. So where was I? Can someone remind me where I was? I completely lost my train.
I just heard the word sex and then I started laughing like a little 12-year-old.
Oh yes. So when the two kind of like get stuck against each other, those are complex situations. For example, that's what happens with the harvesters. So
scary.
To kind of get out of this situation, you would do collision avoidance. Now it sounds simpler than it is, right? Collision avoidance can simply be you go back, you remember the point where you do not want to go, and you kind of go around it, right? The problem is once there's more things you have to avoid, that becomes problematic, right? Especially when there's like big things in the way and you suddenly have to actually do So there's very simple ways of doing it and there's more complex ones. But the problem is, if I did it the same way I did it for any standard FPS, it would be very effective, very easy to do. However, it would not be very performant, and that's the issue.
Good evening,
right?
Matrika.
Performance is always an issue.
How you doing, Blade? Battle Wrath, how you doing?
So that's why I've left it for now, because I need to think of a very clever way of doing it. Now the way I'm going to be solving it is, the Colossus killing our base, is I'm going to be doing essentially traffic simulation. What that means is that each vehicle will put itself into some kind of like traffic map, and so the units will know that there's other things on this traffic map. And ideally this would be part of the pathfinding algorithm, but that will be a bit more complicated to put in there. But basically this is how I intend to solve this issue. So that gives us collision avoidance. Most units currently have it. Like, for example, you barely notice because it's what you expect, right? You expect soldiers not to like run into a wall and just stay there. You expect them to kind of like, and go around. And of course, that's not collision avoidance. I mean, what I've said is actually like a collision avoidance after colliding. But you don't want things colliding and then looking for a way out. So you need to do constant collision checks. So that things are so they drive around each other, miss each other and stuff. And that becomes much more complex. So that's at the individual unit level. Then of course you have like individual unit tactics, which I have very little of right now. I'm using like an old behavior tree system, which the previous AI guy wrote. But it's not a very satisfactory solution, I'll be perfectly honest. And I need to replace it entirely, right? Because it's not a very performant solution. So I'm going to be replacing it. And now what I mean by individual unit tactics is that basically the units will be... By the way, guys, I'm absolutely hogging the stream, so I apologize for that. I don't want to...
Oh, you carry on, mate. You carry on.
Yeah?
We're all listening.
We're here for you. We're here for you, bro.
Alright, roger that. Alright, fine. I'll continue. Thanks, guys. So I will, I'm gonna join Sol again. I like being infantry. Yeah. So let me continue on that. So then individual unit tactics means, all right, I see an enemy or I see a multitude of enemies. What do I do? Right now, the pathfinding which I mentioned, if you use it just purely from the perspective of you move from here to there, and so on, then that's just going to literally move from there to there. But you need to actually be able to avoid things. Or I see I'm running towards a colossus. Do I really want to do that? Is that a good idea? Probably yes, because you're small. But I mean, if you're running towards a scorpion, is that a good idea? Hell no. So you need to kind of like change tactics maybe, and that's where it comes down to like unit tactics, right? And there it should really depend on the instruction given to the unit. If the unit has been instructed to sprint towards that place, then it should kind of like act non-human and listen to the order, right? Charge. But at the same time, I mean, do we want them to act human? I think it would be pretty cool if you could make enemies rout, right? The aliens will never rout because they're mind controlled by the Queen. But the humans, it would be pretty cool if once they get under heavy fire, like in Company of Heroes, that was extremely atmospheric when they were like under fire, and then they would rout and run away, right? And you could not control it because they're humans, they're people, and I do like that approach. So I would like to kind of like include that in the unit tactics. Now, the unit tactics, of course, like from a technological perspective, it can be very expensive, right? Because if you're considering it literally from an individual unit's perspective, it becomes very complex very quickly, right? And you have to do that for every individual unit, which means it's a massive performance hit. So what you can do to make it a little bit simpler is you do it for a group. You don't do individual unit tactics, you do group tactics. Sometimes a group may contain just one soldier, so that would be, individual at that point. But otherwise, usually you'll have a group of infantry going together. And so it makes it much more easier to evaluate because you only do the evaluation once for the entire group. And you can take into account the rest of the group, right? So if they're, for example, like being shot at, then some of them might, like the ones under direct fire, might move to hide, while others move around the side and will try and fire back. This is what you would kind of expect of human beings, right? So this is the stuff that I'm going to be doing, and this is very complex to do, but well worth it, right? And again, I could do a brute force, and it would be very epic, but it would be very performance intensive. So that's the biggest issue with AI in general. If you have to, like, especially for real time game like this, you have to do things which, like, you have to make it very, very simple, in terms of like performance, obviously. So that's the group AI, right? Or if you, for example, have and this is the worst situation, you have a group which contains of siege tank, hover tanks, light armored cars, light quads, and some infantry. Now, think up tactics for that, So there I'll have to make some general solution. And of course, I'm not talking about formations. Formations are another thing, which of course is can simplify and complexify things. But I'm mainly talking about here just literally, how the group acts together. So I mean, here, yeah, you could do it. Okay, from strongest to weakest. Strongest, like in terms of armor at least, is always first, and then you kind of like try and pile things around that and so on. But how is it meant to act? Like, what do you expect to happen in that kind of situation? If I tell them, for example, that kind of a group to attack, do they go and they all just move in and attack, or do you kind of expect them to individually kind of like, you have the main one launching an attack, and you have the infantry hiding behind that unit, for example, and you have the other ones, the heavy ones, kind of move off to the sides to do a bit of a flank. That would be epic, and that is what I would like to do. These different strategic approaches to the groups. So this is a bit more complex to do, and ultimately it can be the difference between having fantastic like in terms of feeling, fantastic AI and dumb as hell, right? And then of course, so that's the group AI. I'll come back to that one again. But then you have the highest level of the AI, and that is of course the like the commander AI, right? Now the commander AI is a very complex one because you essentially have to evaluate the battlefield. So you can kind of partially use what the units know. Units can, because they know what targets there are and so on. And this is what I currently do. I know which targets there are for the team. I know what buildings there are, what targets have been discovered of the enemy. But the biggest problem with this is
what if something is around the corner, right? That's what a human being does. It's like, I know that place that there is classically an ambush point, right? I need to be more careful there. But of course, the commander doesn't have this kind of like, it can't look at a place and think like that, right? So it needs to kind of be more abstract, so to speak. So you can do this with like heat maps, pre-prepared heat maps, which can be based on, let's say, generated by hand, or and by heat map I mean literally like an image or something equivalent to an image, where the map is divided into small squares or something like that, and in each square has a value, and so if you have, for example, ambush points, so you'd put some places where you classically get ambushed from, those that have very high values, and so the AI could take that into account and avoid those locations if they're moving with weak units, or use those locations when they want to ambush, right? All this kind of stuff is you can go infinite complexity in this regard. But as for like the overall tactic, how do I win the game? And this is the thing which is, oh, there you are. How do I win the game? And this is where it becomes a bit more complex, because obviously it really depends on each game. And in this situation, it's like, how do I win the game as a commander? Well, I need to eliminate the enemy, if that's the target, right? And especially I'm going to add like the checkpoints, which I mentioned, or not checkpoints, but sectors. Then that gets a bit more complex as well, because suddenly it's like, all right, I have to spread throughout the map, right? And to ensure a minimum kind of level of conquest or whatever. So the way I currently like approach the commander AI is, it takes the battlefield, it groups like targets which are close to each other into a group of targets. It goes from the beginning of the game. It knows where Bolterium and this kind of stuff is spawned, and it remembers those locations, because this is like something that an experienced player would know where it's spawned. And right now, it like I could give it exactly where all of them are, but it should not have that information. It should have only the ones which are currently enabled. And right now, it's all Bolterium is enabled, right? But eventually, that should be another setting, which, how much Bolterium do you want in the map? Or like not just Bolterium, but resources. And so some resource points will just be empty. They won't be there. So the AI should still visit those, because as an experienced player, you'd go there, it's like, oh, okay, there's nothing there this time. So the AI should kind of reflect that, and that's what so I do take that into account. So it takes the points at the start of the game, remembers them, and or like when you enable the AI, sorry, and it goes and tries to explore them if they've not been explored, or like it puts them into a list of what needs to be explored. Right, so it takes what I mentioned previously was with the targets. So it'll take the targets, group them, and then put those in a queue of like these are targets that need to be destroyed. Then it goes for the like places that need to be explored, such as starting positions for enemy teams, right? Or not the real starting position, but potential starting position. So the AI already does that. It already searches the potential what's it called? The potential starting positions, right? So it adds that to the explore list. Then next, what we also have is it needs to defend the base a little bit, as well. So that's added as a thing, and it needs to take all of this, like it basically puts it into kind of like a priority queue, and then it'll go, and at the end of, once it's evaluated everything, it'll go and it'll say, all right, I need to assign some units to attack this group of targets. I need to assign some units to go and attack, to explore this area, and so on. And you of course assign priorities based on basically what you think is going to be important for it, right? I mean, in terms of code. So the way I write it is, if there's a group of targets, do I have units that can destroy those targets? If I don't, those are going to be very low priority targets, unless they're near the base, in which case they're the highest priority targets, and so on. So it becomes a bit more complex. So there it really becomes like an infinite complexity in quotations, based on how much you want to evaluate. And the more you evaluate, the more expensive it is in terms of performance. Right now, the Commander AI is actually very non-intensive. Like literally in the profiling, it doesn't even show up, right? It doesn't even show up in the profiler. But of course, the AI, like the individual units, they do show up in the profiler, because there's a lot of them. Like, if there's a lot of them. So that's like from the perspective of the Commander AI, that's what it does, right? It kind of like evaluates the situation and then goes and tries to assign units or build what it needs. For example, it says, this is another thing which I want to say. You have a group of units, or let's say you start off with one unit, right? and you need to add more units to that, or like build to that. So it's like, all right, what do I need to add to this unit to make a a group, and what kind of a group? So what basically I do is this is the only thing which I have which is predetermined. This is the only thing I have that's predetermined. Everything else is calculated on the fly, right? And these groups are comprised of unit types, not individual unit types as in like, scout, rifleman, whatever, but type infantry and then the unit weight, right? So unit class and unit weight. So for example, the siege tank is class siege and heavy. The rocket launcher is class siege but medium. And then I make these groups which have these. The reason I do it this way is to enable modding into the future, or to prepare for modding into the future, because it would be much easier to just do it literally. All right, a good group is hover tank with 2 light armored cars and blah blah blah. But that's too specific, And so you do a lot of these groups, and this is just options for the commander. And then what it does, it tries to assign the units it has to these groups, and therefore then it knows what's missing in that group. And based on that, it decides on how to build, a tank or additional soldiers or vehicles and so on to fill those groups, right? Because it knows what it needs to build, I also at the beginning of the game, or when you enable the AI, it goes and it looks for the structures it currently has and extrapolates a construction tree from that, both into the future and current, right? So it knows exactly that if you want to build a siege tank, it knows it, like previously it's not the case anymore, but it knew that it had to build the heavy vehicle factory, which means it needed to build the light vehicle factory, which means it needed to build a refinery, which means it also needed to build a research center and upgrade to level 4 or 3 for the or 2 or 3 for the ultra heavy vehicle factory. Right, and so based on this, you can see like that's literally how the AI kind of like thinks in quotations on like how to build and what to build. And going back to the group AI, again, there like I really want to kind of get that feeling, especially with the infantry, right? With the crabs, you expect swarm. With the vehicles, you kind of expect them to act intelligently. For example, I want if there's a tank and it sees another tank over there, it should ideally rotate itself. When it's in combat and not moving anywhere, it should rotate itself so that its armor is not so exposed, and that's extremely specific to each unit, right? So I have to kind of like do some automatic evaluation so that it works for mods and everything as well, where it'll kind of like calculate from all sides the kind of like the shape of the object. Remember that in like the unit itself, and it'll use that information to know how to rotate the vehicle to kind of get the best angle, right? So basically, that way the tanks will theoretically in future, or ideally, will act very intelligently. So if they see you, then they won't just like turn their back to you and it's like, here's my ass, please shoot me in it. But it's gonna literally rotate. It's like, okay, here's my corner. Good luck, bouncing your shots off me.
Hey, T1000, how you doing, buddy?
They should also like know that it wants to be in a ideally lower than its target to a degree, but not too much, but enough to enable deflection while still being able to shoot at the target. If it's too high, it's going to have a problem aiming downwards. That's where all the complexity just balloons out, basically, right? And that it can, of course, like I said, every evaluation needs to be done like, every evaluation needs to literally be done.
How you doing,
right?
Donald Scarp?
So, it means that if it needs to know that it needs to be in a higher position or a lower position, or if, for example, it's meant to attack some point and it moves there, right? And again, of course, you could say, okay, it's up to the commander to move it into a correct position, and that's true if it's a player. But if it's an AI, it needs to like simulate a player, right? That's the most important thing, because it should be possible to play this. In fact, it should be possible to let the AI play against themselves, and they should be completely able to kind of like completely eliminate each other and whatnot, right? That's crucial for me for the game. So it needs to give you a challenge. That's the idea. So for example, just evaluating where to place a tank. You have to take into account the terrain slope at a given position, but why is that given position interesting or whatever. So the easiest way to do it is kind of do a heat map, right, where you literally evaluate the terrain separately before, like not when the game's running, but when you're actually like building the game. You evaluate the terrain and like say, okay, these positions have very high variability in the terrain itself, so they're not very good for positioning tanks, for example, right? Because you might get into a bad position and whatever. Whereas the more flat areas, are better. And then you can kind of use that to further extrapolate. All right, if I'm here and I kind of do check the area in front of me, I see that there is a drop off, right? So I know I'm kind of like hidden from units below me and so on. And you know, this kind of can balloon out, and this is the problem. If you do these kinds of calculations for all of your units, you know, and there's like hundreds of them, you can imagine the actual impact on the game, you know. So that's why I can't afford to do it. If you're doing an FPS game where you know where you got individual segments at the level where you expect some small action to happen, then you can be very specific in what you do, very advanced in the calculations you do, because you have a very big processor budget, right? But if you're doing an RTS, you can't have the same processor budget as an FPS. Yeah, so long story short, that's a very deep dive maybe, but hopefully that kind of like helped a little bit with how the AI works, you know. So it's literally not cheap.
Thanks for subscribing, Golden Scar. Welcome back, by the way.
In quotations, is that it knows where the starting positions are. It knows where the Bolterium or like the resource positions are, but it does not know which one was chosen. Right? That's very important. Which were chosen. So it only has a list of all possible starting positions, all possible resource spawn positions, which is something an experienced player would know. And what I can do is I can, for example, simulate a starting player by simply throwing a dice every time it's like when it goes to this list, or when this list is being created, I can throw the dice and just leave some of them out, right? Which is exactly what kind of like if you don't know the game well, then or if you're playing it for the first time, you don't know where these locations are, and so for that reason, that's one thing which is going to help with the difficulty as well. But I think this is a bit extreme. I mean, it's perfectly fine that it knows where this stuff is, I think, right? Because it's not like it really helps it all that much. I mean, it still has to go and actually properly defend itself against a capable player. And one last thing, and that's the AI of the aliens, right? So the AI of the aliens is a bit more complex than the AI for the humans, right? Because the humans have a kind of standard thing. They build structures, they build units, and they need to break shit. For the aliens, it's a little bit more difficult, or a little bit more complex, because they need to spread and they need to have the queen, right? Now, the queen means they have one VIP, essentially, that must not die, otherwise it's game over. So they need to know that this is the most crucial unit that always has to be defended. Ideally, move her into positions which will not allow her to get killed and so on. She should always be in a nest, you know. And this is relatively simple. This is not particularly difficult, but it's something on top of the AI which I have to write. Like on top of the AI that I'll be using for the humans as well. And then there's of course expanding. Aliens are very much expansionist, right? They need to spread very quickly, otherwise they will get completely killed. Sorry, you asking something?
Oh no, I just so I died.
Oh right. Yeah,
I was like,
no,
damn.
I'm at the end. I promise. And then I'll finally get back to chat because there's a lot of questions. And so the aliens, they're built on expanding, because if the humans find their base, that's it. You're done unless you've got like a proper massive base. And the aliens shouldn't have large bases; they should have spread bases, right? So it should become like an infection in the map. That's the kind of way I view the aliens as they should be, right? So you're like searching for, it's like, oh crap, there's another bloody group of spawn nodes and another nest over there, and just like I can see on Lycan's camera right now, there's a crap ton of grand spawning systems and so on. And so these should be kind of like spread out throughout the map. So the AI, to ensure that the queen is not easily killed, that's the point. And this is very different to what the humans should be doing, because the humans, sure, they should spread, but not like just spread randomly, right? Because it is, I know it's an effective tactic at the moment, but once the AI is a bit more intelligent, it will not be an effective tactic. And it should be that they kind of have to ensure that their positions are more defended, right? Because they're not meant to be absolutely suicidal. So there's an additional level of complexity between the alien and the human AI. And I think I have said enough on that. It was a very deep dive. I hope that was helpful.
Loads of explanations. Sorry, I had milkshake in my mouth.
Toxic reaction is saying, "Man, that was a whole trip to the Mariana Trench." Okay, so, wow, should I even try to catch up with chat?
There's quite a few questions I've seen about like EFX, SFX.
Oh yeah, so I'll start there. Hey Dram, any thoughts on EFX? I guess I'm not sure what EFX is, but SFX sound effects. or environmental effects, I assume. For sound, alien swarm sites, looking like the flying locust swarms in StarCraft 2, could be additive based on structures in a location. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But if you mean locust swarms like are around the defiler, yeah, sure, that could be around like some place. I would like to kind of have more effects around the alien base so it feels more alive or more infectious, you know. So
I think that's
a good point.
GG's.
Will the dragonfly get high projectile velocity? It's a bit hard to aim right now since it moves so fast. Yes, it will. It will have a slightly different projectile. It will lower the fire rate, so it'll be more like you know, or maybe slightly faster than that. But yes, it will have a different projectile, a different speed. Please give us the ability to build walls. I want to build a fortress like Arakeen in Dune. Oh god, you guys really want to build 1,000 structures, thousands of walls and everything. I promised walls. And why did someone literally drove over me with a harvester?
Classic.
Anyway, walls. Yes, I will be what's it called? Looking at those in future. Not now. Again, first AI and performance. Please give us the. Oh, the creator of the game is there. Hi, Dram. Hello, Luis. Guilherme. Nice to meet you, man. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Matrico. CZ. How will harvesters reproduce if you fix their AI, Dram? Think about them. True. Reproduction will be a problem, and at that point, the population of harvesters in space will slowly go down. You're right, Luis. Any thoughts on the EFX? Oh, that was that. Question for Ram. What priority does optimizing the game have? Top priority. Top priority. Literally, that's what I'm going to be doing from tomorrow for the next few weeks. So optimizing and making it so it runs fast. This, running at 20 FPS is unacceptable. It should be running at 60 FPS ideally. But I'll try and get us as fast as possible. At the same time, there's a lot going on. So there is a point at which you literally can do no more.
I went off to make some noodles, I remember that, but I was still listening. And it is super, super interesting, all the AI. There's a lot there to kind of ingest.
Yeah, sorry about that. I also talked fast.
But no, it's super cool to know kind of the complexities behind it. Because obviously from a perspective of just a gamer, it's just like, man, why doesn't this unit just do this thing? Like, why is that so complicated? And it's like, well, actually... Yeah,
it's literally the problem of like, you look at the map, and I mean, it's like literally the way I would compare it is, imagine you are blind and deaf, and you must start to kind of like poke your fingers around. It's like, oh, what's this? What does this feel like? What is this material?
Yeah.
Oh, it's glass. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what is that? Okay, and I look for the shape. Oh, it's a monitor. Yeah. You're already making an interesting stream, have an even more interesting side. Good to hear, man. So if humans will rout when they are swarmed, will they be more likely to hold position if placements like sandbags are unable to provide cover? Good point. Yes, most definitely. That's very interesting. Says Luis Badano. That sounds more like a decision forest rather than just a decision tree. Yes, it is very much so. I mean, that's the thing. There's multiple ways of like how AI is handled. There is the classical finite state machine, which says, you're in this state, you got to finish that. Then you move into the next state, and so on. That's the old school one. Then a more modern one, which started in Halo 1, was the behavior trees, where it's kind of more divided, and a tree is kind of evaluated for like and once it completes all of those things, like for example, am I aiming at the enemy? Is the enemy low enough health, or can I damage the enemy? Do I have my weapon out? Can I fire? Is the enemy dead? And then that thing is completed, and you can break that up into like things. It basically does more evaluations rather than just being stuck in a fixed state. However, there are problems with behavior trees, right? Especially when you get more very complex, it just grows, right? Because you got to copy a lot of it over, and it becomes just really unpleasant to deal with. And therefore, like, my most favorite approach is utility-based AI. That is exactly the situation. It's very different to behavior trees, because behavior trees kind of like expect something, right? Whereas the utility-based AI is more like you expect everything. It's more expensive to perform, but is much more emergent in its behavior. right? And so that means that's the way you have to do the commander AI. Well, that's the way I'm doing the commander AI, where it evaluates every time. All right, it's kind of like, all right, what have I got here? Let's have a look. What are my enemies? Where are my units? What can I do with this? Right, and you make a decision, and then you evaluate it again after some time. You know, so for example, if you're a soldier running in the battlefield, you know, and you've been given an order, attack the enemy base, and on the way you encounter a crab. You know, that crab has low health, but it's running away from you. And one of your decisions, possible decisions, is to kind of chase after it a little bit to try and kill it. So you do that, you start chasing it, but then you've gone too far from your original route. So you say, all right, screw it, you know, I'll just let him be, and I return to the route. If he's full health, you just prefer to avoid it. In fact, let's say you go the opposite direction. So it becomes very emergent in the way, you know. And I'm literally talking like from a technical perspective here, right? This is obviously from a human perspective. You know, you use in quotations utility-based AI or like utility-based intelligence because you know I'm hungry. All right, what can I make myself? I can either go to McDonald's or I can go and make something at home, for example. Do I have enough money? And so when you make 1,000 decisions, for one simple thing, your task is to make yourself food so you don't die. And and there's a million ways you can go about that, so to speak. So that's kind of like, in quotations, what utility-based AI is. And I'm going on a rant again, so I'm going to hop out of that. Hello, T1000. Good to see you on the stream. I've left some people. Yes, I will read it. T1000. I will read it. I'm just prioritizing the stream and the chats here.
Man's got all the questions coming in.
Oh god, it accidentally scrolled like half a kilometer. Wait, where was I? Alright, there we go. Is that pretty great? Came back to play after a very long break. Good to hear that, Golden Scarab. I hope you're enjoying it. Still performance issues and harvester issues, but you'll get there. That's the primary focus now for the next few weeks. Hey Dram, any thoughts on... Oh, what the hell? I'm going back and forth. Am I useless? Probably yes.
It's tougher than you really realize until you start trying to do it, and then you're like...
Yeah, no, well, you know what? Because I'm looking through the questions, and it's like, oh, you're looking at this question. Pop! And it pops you like half a kilometer upwards. You don't know what's going on. Is there something you really wanted to add to the game but cut because any reason? Oh, yes. There are a ton of reasons. I mean, if I could, I would make Dune 2 exactly in this way. Right? I would absolutely love to do it with the kind of the feeling you get in the new Dune movies, you know? I would really love to do that, but that's a separate issue for obvious reasons. But like, how many things have I cut in this? There are, well, obviously, like I've tried to avoid cutting. I've like, the goal I set myself from the beginning was I'm not at the point where I need to cut just yet, right? Because it's still early access. The game is successful enough to continue development, so it's not a flop. And you know, people are interested in the game, so you continue developing it. So I haven't cut anything, you know. So I haven't cut anything at the moment, apart from things which just turned out not to be good ideas. You know, for example, when I did on the gunship, how it had many small little rockets, and like people just didn't like it. All right, cool. I cut it and I changed it to something else. But that's based on feedback, so it's really important to have, you know, feedback from everyone. Nobody intends to build a wall. Famous quote. True. Please complete COM UI. You have said before it would be easy and quick. Two things. One, let comms select the signal, same type of units from the UI. Number two, allow comms to stack orders here and there. Yes, I know I have promised this multiple times, and I will get back to it. I just really want to focus on performance right now, because it's just so unpleasant to play that you're okay with one game having like what, you know, low performance towards the end of it. You're okay with another game, but then you're just like, oh god, I don't want to keep going and just, you know, playing a slideshow, because it's unpleasant to aim. You don't know exactly what's going on all that well. Yeah, it just sucks. So that's why I need to fix that one first. But don't worry, I mean, I am going to like heavily address the Commander UI. And I've already added some additional things. Like, for example, now it tells you that there's idle harvesters. That was already there partially, but it didn't work correctly. But now it also tells you that a unit is stuck, for example. Oh god, it jumped again. Wait, is Thermos any way you can optimize?
Oh, Dram got kicked for being AFK.
Did I get kicked? Oh, I got kicked. Bloody hell.
Kick the dev.
I'll rejoin. Bloody hell. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I should have kind of, you know, should have kept moving a little bit. Doesn't matter. I'll answer the chat. Optimize the game to the point where a MX130 NVIDIA GeForce is able to run it, if I understand. If I can optimize the game basically so that
MX130.
I'll put it this way.
What is that?
The primary problem of the game is not the graphics card, right? Like there are of course certain shaders which are quite expensive, but like I said, it's all about the CPU. There's a lot going on which is mainly about the CPU. Make the FPS go brrr instead of the fans and chips. Yeah, I mean, you know, I forgot to switch the switch where it says run fast. I will do that next time. Just joking. Main takeaway from Dram, he wants Silica to be a battle simulator that players can be a part of. Well, in essence, I guess you could say. But at the same time, you can take control of it. If you're the commander, you are leading. You are exactly. My main point is, I want the commander AI to be able to so that if I play it alone and I play as FPS, that it will feel like I'm taking part in a battle, right? And it needs to make sense. It's not like just like, oh, units go there. It needs to kind of make sense. All right, you know, we're working our way towards the enemy base. We're not only attacking directly, but we're trying to do a kind of like side attack as well, you know, and so on. That's the kind of experience I want to get out of the game. I'm gonna quickly rejoin the server because I've been bloody kicked out of it. Where is it? Oh, it's full.
Oh,
Right,
deadly, you little shit.
I'll wait for a spot. But where was I? Hey Dram, the Lightcourt Trail has shadow. It's weird. Can you fix it? By the way, I'm Thundershield. Oh yes, okay. Hello Thundershield or Hadda. There is a shadow, and it's meant to be a shadow. I mean, when the Lightcourt is driving, you know, it kicks up a lot of heavy dust, which is meant to cast a shadow. It would be nice if it was more soft, but definitely a shadow is thing because when there was no shadow, it just looked weird. Trust me, it looked weird. So shadow is going to stay there. Is there a designated date for adding the new units for Centauri? No, I'm not going to promise a date, but like it's going to be like right now is performance, AI, some other things around infantry, and then I'm going to be looking at this heavy task because it is going to be a very big task of adding the differentiation between Sol and Centauri because there's going to be a ton of things I need to import, make colliders for it, and all this kind of stuff. And most importantly, it's going to mean I'm going to have to do 1,000 new unit definitions, sound effects, particle effects. Yeah, a lot to do. So that's why I'm leaving it till later. More important than that is AI and performance. But yeah, of course, I will be doing that. Biggest missing feature is interior combat. I don't agree there because the problem with interior combat is it's very complex to control from an RTS perspective, right? You have to kind of like hide some parts or move the camera in or I don't know what, you know. So from an RTS perspective, that's a big problem. From an FPS perspective, I do agree with you. I'd love to have all the buildings to have interiors. But yeah, the way I would approach interior combat is the way, from an RTS perspective specifically, is the way the Company of Heroes approached like putting men into structures, right? You tell them to go into a structure and they kind of take up positions themselves, right? So that's the way I would approach interior combat, where the commander just says take that structure, which is realistic. I mean, he's not going to say take that window. He's going to say take that structure, you know. And therefore I would expect the AI to kind of like, you know, distribute itself and kind of claim the structure. So in interior combat is definitely a possibility. It's just going to be a bit more complex and definitely not for 1.0. I'm going to be very honest there. Dram, I was wondering if we could get the dropship as a starting unit or available very early. We can make a lot of playmaking potential dropping around with a group of players. True, but the problem is that it like at the beginning of the game, it will be quite OP. There's nothing that can counter it from the alien team, for example. So yeah, sure, they could get flying units, but then there's gonna be it just like, you know, if you start with a higher tech immediately, it's a problem. So definitely not. The dropship is not going to start at the beginning. However, you will have the hover bikes to be able to kind of like move around more. Maybe as an alternative, you might start with for example, a transport which is not armed, so it only provides transportation, but does not provide anything else apart from that. That's a possibility, and I will keep that in mind. Any chance of adding some cool tracked vehicles? Tracked vehicles, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to avoid them, purely because there's a lot of complexity in like simulating the tracks in terms of visuals. And it means a lot of wheels that have to be simulated on the terrain. It's just maybe in the future for like a massive vehicle or something like that, but definitely not for the in like, you know, for 1.0. I'll be honest there. I asked about the commune UI. Thank you for answering my question. Oh, good to hear. Was it? Oh, Jesus Christ! I jumped again. Wait, where was I? Was there ever a time where the alien design wasn't insectoid, something more sci-fi? Yes, there was. The original design I had for the aliens was very different. They were meant to actually be, how would I compare it? Imagine a wolf. Not particularly grotesque, but more crystalline, right? The whole idea was that during the night, the aliens were actually meant to be more crystalline in nature, and if you attacked the enemy, like if you went to the alien base, there'd be like crystals that were like protruding out of the walls and stuff. That was the idea I had behind it originally. So very different. And then I grew up and I realized reality. But anyway, but the whole point is that there was meant to be like crystals everywhere during the night. So it would be very difficult to be able to see what is an enemy and what not. And if you bumped against it, it would give you damage and so on. While in the day, those crystals would be retracted even on the creatures themselves, and they'd be much more vulnerable. But
it was like a horror game.
It was meant to be partially horror, or like horror during the night, definitely. But not horror in the sense like gory horror, but horror in the sense of like, I don't understand what this creature is capable of. That kind of thing. That kind of horror of the unknown, not or like fear of the unknown, not fear of big teeth, because that's known, right? If you see big teeth, it kind of triggers a primal instinct in you, like that's going to hurt if it bites me.
Yeah.
The new upgrade is great. Performance is a pain. The new AIR update is great. Performance is a pain point, as many have said. Even with the unit cap, how do you see this evolving over time? Any idea when and how it can be resolved? Says Daily. Like I said, top priority is performance now, along with AI for the next few weeks. So yeah, it'll be resolved within the next few weeks. And one thing I will do is the unit cap I think is a bit too high. Like the normal level I think is a bit too high. So I'm going to make a larger difference between low, medium, and high. And of course, infinite stays infinite, right? What about a lighter shadow? Talking again about the light quad thing. I would like that, but unfortunately, it's not possible. I've tried it. Unfortunately, I can't. I can only influence all shadow or none of them. It's unfortunately. Dram, give gliders or parachutes to infantry too. Good point. Like everyone wants ways to get down. Like the thing is,
squirrels.
The thing is, I don't like it for one reason. It means that the terrain itself is no longer an obstacle, right? If you can like obviously upward, yes, but downward, there should be that thing. It's like you run to the edge of a cliff and you're like, all right, I can either try to get down by kind of like jumping rock to rock, or I'll have to find my way around. And I think that's important to keep in it, because the terrain should be an obstacle. The biggest problem is when the terrain is not an obstacle for humans, which is natural, it just feels wrong. It doesn't feel that good. Like it would be just like, oh yeah, you can just take a straight line to the enemy base. So it kills choke points, kills interesting like engagement situations. So I don't want to do that. Just being perfectly honest, don't take it the bad way. All right, I'm going to jump over to Wizards a bit.
Oh, little quiet here. I think a lot of people moved over. You were on the YouTube one. You're chilling.
No, I'm going. But I literally have them. You know what? I'll show you the setup. Yeah, I literally have it like this. So I can see half.
There you go. Lucka just dropped 3 questions, so you're chilling.
All good. So, okay, that all sick. Thanks for the deep insight on the AI. I already can see how I can model in the future to get some sick results. If you keep on this point value system, I can't wait. With the advances in AI in the far future, would you see the game using a trained AI that can act in the ways you expect another player to? That's a very good point. Machine learning has one very crucial flaw, and that is it needs to be trained. So it means it immediately kills modding, right? If you add in something new, it's not capable of reacting to that because they have to be trained for it. So it can, yes, reach human levels of reactions in terms of what it can do, but there's a massive flaw in that. So I don't think if you want to have modding, you can't have a machine learning AI. All good. Sitting comfortably in queue of questions. Mention how the HQ didn't spawn last round for you. What? It didn't. What, the HQ didn't spawn?
Oh yeah, the HQ in the barracks didn't spawn for me. It wasn't an entity, and you guys were all running around on floating on top of it. But for me, it wasn't there. I could just walk through it as if it was not a real thing.
What the? Okay. Trying to get into waiting for a fighter when there's one air factory. Yeah, true. But there's a lot of questions. Don't forget to drink water. Drink. Fine, I will.
There you go.
Thank you.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Yes, Howster did go brrr and squashed me when I was there. Dram, 3 questions. Any more changes planned for the fighter missiles? Also, is flak planned or any approximate time to have heavies with lock-to-air rockets? 3 very good questions. If there's any more changes planned for the fighter missiles. Yes, based on your feedback. So if you have ideas of like, or if there's things you don't like about them, let me know, and I will change it accordingly. Is flak planned? Yes, it is. There is going to be flak for like static flak cannons, of course, as well as I would like to put onto a vehicle as well, and including the air to like the anti-air rockets. I would also like to put that onto a vehicle. And the last one, any approximate time to heavies to lock air rockets? Yes, that's going to come. I mean, where I'm going to be focusing on infantry in like a future update, but definitely not within the next few weeks. And when I say few weeks, I mean 2-3 weeks, right? Is what I want to be using to purely focus on performance and AI. The basic parts of AI, not like the greater scope of AI, because the greater scope of AI is going to be a long process. Dram, what if you only allowed parachutes out of air units? Sorry for the push. Very good point. Like if to allow parachuting out of air units, it's an interesting idea. Interesting idea. Question is like how would that work? Like would you like jump out of the vehicle and automatically have a parachute, or would you have to deploy it? Like I guess you should be able to deploy it so it's like not high altitude no opening, but you know, high altitude low opening, for example. It could be possible, but it's just a really low priority feature, you know, really low priority. Will 1.0 come with modding capability, or will that be later? 1.0 should ideally have some modding capability. It will really depend. Like I said, I need to do an evaluation of what is possible to do, and then basically, you know, adjust accordingly. And in modding, will I be able to add my own models to the game? That's what I'm aiming for. So you'll be able to add your own models, sounds, and most importantly, locations. Right? That's going to be very important for all these 3 things. And I don't know what Unity is currently capable of in terms of modding, you know, and a game and adding on top of that. I don't know. That's why I can't make any promises, and I will have to get back to that eventually. All right, now so I've exhausted the questions there. Going back, where was I? In terms of cool track vehicles, I asked the ComUI. Yes, the new Raptor is great. Oh yes, that was this. What about light? Drowning lighter. Anything that you are going to infantry involve? Well, is there anything that's going to be like infantry involved mech suits? I actually wanted to have a robotic infantry, so it would be literally a robot, you know, so it would be able to take a lot of damage, but wouldn't be that fast. It wouldn't be as fast as a human being, but you know, think Terminator kind of thing. But it's an idea. You know, I'm not gonna go and immediately implement it, but it's still small units, so you know, you hit it with a tank, bye bye. You know, but like otherwise mech suits, if you mean like large mechs, no, I don't want to put mechs because it would just become like Neon Genesis Evangelion or something like that. I mean, mind you, I love Neon Genesis Evangelion, but I just don't think mechs really belong in this game. Active War had quite an interesting interior combat system. Units actually fought inside buildings on a simple level. Yeah, I think I mentioned before that it would be quite interesting to have it, where you just tell the units to, let's say, you know, go inside a building, but you can't like control exactly what they do in the building, but you just tell them, all right, move inside that building, for example. And if they're meant to attack it, then of course, you know, they'd go inside, shoot the enemies inside the building, blah 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 blah. But again, definitely not for 1.0. Why don't you use procedural bipedal movement for mechs? Well, procedural bipedal movement is if what you're trying to say is that, like, you know, calculating the actual movement of the legs based on things, I mean, that's literally just IK. That's what you can, like, inverse kinematics. If you're not using physics. If you're using physics, I would have to calculate, make it keep balance and whatever. I could cheat a little bit, like, just give forces to make sure it stays upright unless it's hit by something or whatever, which would probably be what I would do for simplicity, because trying to calculate based on a thing, you know, it's just pointlessly complex. But that's not a problem. There isn't a problem with, like, doing the actual bipedal movement. The main problem is it just doesn't. I don't think it would fit in the game. You know, that's my personal opinion, of course. Unarmed transport at the start would be great. Yeah, so I mean that's an option to do. That's dope AF. Oh god, it jumped again. Why does it jump? Why does it do this to me? The chat is such a crappy thing. Okay, I remember that there were plans for having some native plant and wildlife. Is this still something that is planned? Not plants, but wildlife. Yes. Right? The idea is that if you had plants, I mean, I tried it once, where I literally put red grass, and it looked beautiful, but it lost that feeling of desolation, right? So I want to definitely keep it so that, like, now I mean, of course, the desert maps, right? I do not want to add actually foliage because it kind of like makes it feel more inviting, and it should not be inviting.
Have you, in addition, just adding on to that, have you considered I'm trying to think how to word this. Have you considered an underground map where there is perhaps slightly some form of flora because it's underground, but still very minimal, so to speak?
I have thought about it, and I mean, in that case, I would not mind if there was glowing mushrooms on the walls, in quotations, right? And like, if it was like teeming with life, I think that would be very valid because you're not on the surface of a planet where it's like 130 degrees Celsius constantly, right?
Yeah.
So that would be very valid. The problem is, of course, interiors and a camera which is from above do not mix very well. So you'd have to like, do a whole system where half the map, the top half of the map is hidden, or I don't know, it'll be a bit more complex. So, but I would like to do like a cave, but it's low priority.
Yeah, of course. Fair enough.
And in terms of the wildlife, yes, that is still planned. I do want there to be like ambient wildlife because the aliens are meant to be like, that's also meant to be one of the sources of food for the aliens. But the wildlife has to be deterministic, so that it's not like, it doesn't have to be synchronized like units, because that just ballasts in complexity. But it has to be deterministic in the sense of like, okay, it can kind of like walk along the walls a little bit, but not actually properly like a crab, and it kind of like just like moves around doing kind of like a random pattern or something like that. So I'll have to. That's something I'll have to like revisit later. Do you plan to add some more alien mechanics or features that are about digging underground or setting traps in sand or anything that's related with underground? So I think I mentioned multiple times in terms of like traps in the sand. Many of the maps are large and open. There's no point putting traps because you just won't run across them, except in choke points. And there, sure, it may be worthwhile to put like minefield or something like that. But like for aliens, there will be more mechanics. Like I want commander abilities, and these abilities I think I mentioned before. One of the abilities for the aliens would be, for example, where they'd like be able to like at this position, their like tentacles would come out and would kind of like slow the movement or something like that, or damage things there, or something like this. I might even actually have it like when an underground node comes up and eats something like a sandworm, right? But not a sandworm, but something like that, but this stuff which I will get back to after 0.9. Would agree about the unit cap. Lowering it is a good idea, but I do love the fact that the infinite option is sticking around. I will always leave infinite, because if I took it away, I think some people would come to my house and slaughter me. Jokes aside, I think it's always good to have an infinite option, but I mean, that's the thing. There should be, when you're joining a server with these kind of settings, I think it should warn you, okay, look, you're joining a server, there is infinite enabled, God knows how that's going to end up. So the main thing is just so people don't blame the game needlessly, right? Because if that's their first experience and they're like, oh, random server, click join that, or if that's the thing. I mean, most people which are new to the game, eventually there'll be a matchmaking system. So these kind of like the infinite cap ones will be left out of matchmaking for obvious reasons, right? But other than that, yeah, where was I? Dram 3 questions. Oh, that was already mentioned. Are your potential AI changes going to touch over the human vehicles trying to melee aliens? Yeah, of course, most definitely. Like I said, I mean, the AI changes. It's exactly about that, right? You literally have tanks driving into enemies. It's nonsense, right? They should literally. It depends on what order you give them. If you give them a move attack, then they should move towards the enemy, right? But if you tell them just to attack, they should kind of like move into a place where they can get like a standard RTS, right? Like a standard RTS. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Depending on the order you give them or that they're given. But obviously, a unit should act intelligently. It shouldn't like, if you tell a tank to literally move into a group of crabs, it should kind of listen to you. But then at a certain point, it should just like, no, screw that, man. Like, as in, not completely ignore you, not that, but if the crabs start running towards it, then it should try to avoid that, and eventually it'll get to the position you told it to. But the whole idea is the units should act a little bit more intelligently, unless you give them the move fast order, that is, don't think, just do, in quotations, in which case they should do even stupid shit. But that's your choice if you give them that kind of an order. But basically, like, it's got to be like a standard RTS, essentially. Like, is there going to be a minimum maximum engage distance? Yeah, that's what I just mentioned. Essentially, yes, there will be a minimum maximum engage distance, and it will be, of course, like an RTS essentially. Is there any chance of an airship, almost like a Zeppelin with a lot of guns? Very interesting idea. I mean, long. I'll give a short answer. No, and the long answer to that is, it doesn't really make much sense because you have guns and you have even aliens who they just shoot it with impalers, and they just like impale it and that's it. I'm sure it could be like armored, but I don't think it really makes sense. I don't think it fits. That's another thing. I'm so sorry, Dram. Italian autocorrect just bugs me out. There is thermos. Oh, no worries, no worries, man. A giant human futuristic Zeppelin.
Did we get their nest?
Winner.
Oh, they surrendered.
Oh, there's no chance of a less clumsy harvester, is there? Just just faster, basically. The harvester is clumsy at the moment because I don't have proper collision avoidance and there's certain issues with it. It will be more intelligent in the future. First, I need to get this harvester working well, and then if there's going to be something else, I'll consider that for the future, but definitely not right now.
Streams, don't need to see.
Helicarrier, Dram, can you...
How you doing, Angel? How you doing, RMS? How you doing, Tega?
And air units? Not
how you doing, Ice?
I don't want to spoil it for
Daily,
anyone.
how you doing?
So not just
Riley.
yet. They look cool. I think you guys will love them, especially like my idea for the soul structures, because soul is meant to be kind of more pompous, right? They're more like they're technologically more advanced and so on. They have very good time on Earth in quotations. So the whole idea is meant to be that their structures are meant to reflect that. So it's the kind of thing like slap bang, we are here, and get used to it kind of thing, right? So that's the way the structures should kind of feel when looking at them. The Centauri ones feel very practical. They look, you got some tarps to reduce the temperature in front of the entrances or like provide some cover for people. You have like bloody mess everywhere, and I like that. I like that feeling for the Centauri. But the Soul should be much more streamlined in quotations.
It is the best matchup we could get. Lucker versus Ice.
Oh god, I gotta join this, man. Refresh. Am I gonna get into the server? Yes, I will. One last slot available. What was this harvester meetup? Oh yes. Are humans going to be able to mount turrets? Eventually, yes. Eventually, I would like to. I'm not 100% certain, but I would like to. But not important at the moment. AVP was a great FPS. If version 2 could add interior combat, it would be amazing in an open world of possibilities adventure type games with the dynamic living because of RTS dynamic. Not sure entirely what that means. If version 2.0 could add interior combat. Yeah, okay, yeah, I would like interior combat, but not to the level of like Aliens vs Predator, because that's extensive interior combat. I think is just it's not the place for it, not this game. It could be like a specific mode, but not for strategy. That's I want to be clear, not for strategy. For Prospector or something like this, where it's FPS only, 100%, right? But not for for strategy. Do you plan to add some more alien mechanics? Wait, it just jumped. I was reading it and it jumped away. Or features are digging underground or traveling underground, setting traps. I addressed that. I like that of a low tier robot infantry, cheaper. Yeah. Bye, Dram. Good time. Hope you get the game successful. Thank you, Hada. Take care, man. For parachutes, it would be nice to have option down the hill, since the teleport sometimes may place in no man's areas. The teleport will change, T1000. The teleport will heavily change, so don't worry about that. I still want to reserve that, but for something else. I don't want to get into it right now, but it will change. Would you be willing to consider having a weapon for commandos that are modular assault rifle, sniper, launcher, like the game Star Wars Republic Commando? Do you mean that you can place different sights and these kind of things? Because if it's that, then maybe down the road post 1.0, but definitely not for 1.0. With the change to the teleport system coming in, it would be cool to keep some element of the original system. What would you think about the blink-like ability for commandos? About a blink-like ability. I'm not sure what you mean by a blink, but the teleportation system, I will still keep it. It will be different. The base teleportation system within the game itself, like within strategy, should be moving between the nodes and between the two nodes and so on. But then there will be a way to use that old system where it kind of where you can get in quotations behind enemy lines with a large kind of offset. But I don't want to go into too much details. But yes, it will stay, just not in exactly the form it is now. Rare crates that rarely spawn fall from the sky. Crate equipment or resources. Yes, I'm actually planning to do that. That occasionally there'd be like drop pods that fly in. But Hydra, great work. Any chance you could have something like the Nidus one from StarCraft 2 for aliens? Thank you. The Nidus worm, I forget which one that is. Do you guys remember what the Nidus worm is? I could look it up, but
Yeah, so it's a unit, like, so you choose a starting spot. It's like a building. So you choose like spot A, and once spot A is completed, you choose spot B, and
so like
a
tunnel
worm
system.
pops out, and then you can move units through it.
Oh right, okay, so it's literally like a tunnel system.
Yeah, like a tunnel
Okay.
system, but it's like a worm basically. You're moving like through
Yes,
the worm.
yes, that is planned. That's planned, and it should be. In fact, it should be a natural feature of the land.
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay,
I don't want to
to
get into too
expand on
much.
that?
Like actually,
No?
fuck it, I'm gonna get a little bit into the lore. So the idea is that like within the planet, it's not just rock. There is a whole
Right.
system underground. The aliens on the surface essentially act as a
God.
kind of immune system, right? You could call it that, a kind of immune system. Now under the ground, and I'm not talking deep, but subsurface, there's a whole kind of like think lymph node system, right? And so the aliens can kind of like utilize this to move. Obviously not the large ones, but the small ones. So eventually it will be in the locations everywhere. There will be like these little nodes which you can come up to and use them to travel to other nodes, right? So aliens will be able to use that for fast travel.
That's cool. So is like the planet like
sorry, I
sentient?
just want to say one important thing is that if humans kill that node, it will not die. It will just close for some time.
Right.
So you can't kill it for gameplay purposes. Otherwise, it'd be like the first thing you kill.
Yeah. So it's safe to say the planet is like semi-sentient itself.
In quotations, you could say
In
so.
quotations, right?
It's a bit more like not the planet itself, because the planet is just a ball of rock. But yeah,
Right.
I'm not going to.
So not like a Brethren moon from Dead Space.
Oh no. Like,
Okay.
will there be orbital assets at some point? It would make sense to with the human tech level to be teleporting equipment to low orbit for support purposes. It would be interesting to have another layer, but it would be problematic with RTS, right? So, not so sure about that. You'd have to like have another layer. It's like, all right, switch to orbital mode and you get moved somewhere else. I have to like probably not for 1.0. Or in fact, definitely not for 1.0. Hello, Angel Avery.
Oh,
Any thoughts on commander support call-ins like orbital bombardment? Eventually, yes. Like player commander abilities are a must. Right. So eventually, yes. What about teleporting munitions? If humans can build a teleport capable of building for less than a siege tank cost, would it make sense to teleport bombs around for heavy support? Well, the problem with the teleportation, and that's in the lore, is that it's imprecise. So, I mean, I could do that as a kind of commander ability where you teleport a bomb in, but you don't know where it falls. You know? What else have we got? So Sol is more Atreides and Satori's Harkonnen in basic sense. You could say so, but I mean, but they're both humans in the sense, you know, like the Harkonnen are clearly evil. You know, here it's more realistic. You know, as in like the idea is that yeah, sure, you know, in terms of like technology and stuff, there's a very clear difference. But otherwise, you know, you can understand the plight of the Centauri, and at the same time, you can understand. Oh no, I'm not being kicked again. No. Oh, cool. At the same time, you can understand the like Sol not wanting to give Bolterium to the Centauri since they're doing the great work of like actually, or they're doing the pulling the most weight for you know, extracting and so on. It might make infantry play more tactical if they could call in strikes. Oh, for sure, yeah. Like calling in strikes is like these kind of support things. That would be pretty cool. But again, later on. Are the plans yet for spawn selection screens? Kind of annoying always to spawn an inconvenient outpost. Yes, will be added very, very soon. But first, performance. Hey Dram, hello Thiago. As a commander, it would be nice to delegate some units to FPS players so they can issue orders while commander is macroing. Yes, that's planned. You'll have, like I mentioned, you'll be able to. Someone pushed me off that. They're trying to kill me, dodgy bastards. But yeah, you will be able to kind of like have a group of units with you and order them to do things and so on. Eventually. Battlesuit could be cool, bigger infantry, bigger than Terminator robot rather than vehicle. Caves could be second level where the commander can switch vision like night vision. It means that you do 2 maps in one. It's very complex and it's just not worth it in my opinion. I think it would be cool to allow crabs and other small, medium-sized alien units to snap more on big alien units like colossal glides. So you can use the big units as transport. The big units are slower though, so there's not much point to do that. This could also be helpful in coordinate charge attacks. So you'd be able to promote players, and they could issue orders and coordinate an array or an army for a limited time or specific areas. Oh right, that's back to the previous mention. Yeah, that's planned. It's planned. Starship Troop is the god bug, 1/3 of a planet. Good point. I forgot about that one. If you got time, can you send me back your opinion on which I DM you in Discord? No hurry. No worries, Kojak. Of course, I will respond. I can't do. Someone just killed me, dodgy bastard. But I just can't do it right now because I'm on stream, right? So, but afterwards, yeah, like tomorrow, in fact, because I want to go to sleep straight after this. But otherwise, for sure, like afterwards, I will go through all the DMs I've got because there's a lot of them. I'll be honest, there's a lot of them, so I'll have to go back to it. Alright, so back to the other chat. Where was I? What are your thoughts on random airdrops? Wait, first going further up. Dram, what if you only allowed parachutes out of air units? Oh, yes, that was where I was.
Let's see.
Any kinds of Cyclops from Halo Wars. Don't worry, I'll mod in and Evangelion mech robots. Yeah, why not? I mean, if you mod it in, geez, I'd play it. But I think the game should have a certain feel. Already got a basic blend model for them. Nice. Bioluminescent Underground, yeah, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, Underground, I mean, I'm not going to promise it. It would have to be a separate map on its own, but not like multiple levels. That would be insane. What are your thoughts on random airdrops that, depending on what team gets to its specific specific unit or currency is spawned or required? I do want to do airdrops, but they're going to be they're not going to be depending on who opens it, but they're going to be intended for a certain team. So that team will get the information that the airdrop is there, but of course everyone else can see it, right? Potentially. So if it's like a one for like an airdrop for Sol, and it's like, but it's not going to be like a whole unit. It's going to be like, for example, more stuff for FPS players rather than commanders.
Have you thought about? So obviously you hinted at the fact that eventually you'll be able to choose where you want to spawn, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to use the example of Hell Let Loose. The commander in Hell Let Loose can call in what's called an airhead, and for a very short period of time, players on the team can spawn on the airhead, right? And it's something that like you can. So in Hell Let Loose, it's shown as like a item, like it gets dropped by a plane and then it comes down with a parachute, right? So the enemy team can see, oh, they're doing that over there. Have you thought, when you add the ability to choose where to spawn, something similar in Silica, where the commander has maybe an ability where he can choose, he can go like, okay, yeah, there's going to be a drop ship spawn over here, and for the space of maybe 10 to 15 seconds, this drop ship will appear. It will fly in from outside the map, land, and be a spawn point for infantry for 10 to 15 seconds.
It's an interesting idea, but I will tell you, you know what, I might as well, and because it's probably better to get feedback on the idea before I go and implement it. It's not that secret, right? So to be fair, so what I actually intended to do was players for humans. Now, aliens will have something equivalent but different, but for humans in particular, instead of just automatically respawning like in one of the locations and whatever, what I actually thought about doing was you would actually respawn in orbit, right?
Okay.
You always respawn in orbit inside for lack of a better term, a hangar.
Right.
Where you'd be able to choose one of like, you'd only be able to choose basic loadouts if that team has unlocked it, right? So like, SMG, rifle, and so on. But you wouldn't be able to choose like commando. It's not there. That's not the point. That's not the place for it. And you would then you'd have like the teleportation stations there, and they would function exactly how these ones currently do. So you would use them. Or almost exactly the same, sorry. So you'd use those, and you would use those to teleport to the planet's surface, and that's how you can get to some random spot. But from then on, you're like stuck using, the existing teleport stations, which will of course be between each other, or the hover bike. What do you guys think about that?
I like that. Yeah. It's definitely going to make things a lot. Well, because a bit later on, it's like you kind of get spawned anywhere,
Yeah, exactly.
and then you're like running about.
Like the only thing there's only one disadvantage with that system, and that is that you can't reuse the teleport to teleport into enemy lines or like behind enemy lines, something like that. It's literally you have to respawn for it, right? So I mean, there'd probably have to be eventually some way to get back into orbit. I mean, at the same time, you know what? When I think about it, that could be it. HQs could have a teleport which teleports you back to orbit, and from orbit you can teleport using the station. And the station will be you can choose where to spawn, right? And or where to like teleport to. So it'll be like if you are near your buildings, if you're selecting near your buildings, then it will be quite relatively precise. But if you're choosing somewhere farther out from your buildings, then of course there's going to be that large random radius, random radius. And I think that could make things quite interesting. And it also means that if you're in that kind of like location, you know, it's not like you get respawned in base and there's like 10 aliens on top of the commander's place, and you know you're screwed. Like even in like, you know what I mean? So, what do you guys think of that?
Sorry to interrupt you, Dram. I am in the middle of a very game-breaking bug at the moment.
Oh, can you... What's wrong? What's wrong?
So, I've given you the coordinates, but I teleported exactly here, and I'm inside of a cliff, and I'm able to shoot out and shoot everything.
Oh, you're that marksman.
Okay, that's interesting. Easily will be solved. Easily will be solved. It's literally probably the limit of the teleport height is too low. I'll make it higher, and it'll be done.
I won't abuse it, so I'm gonna literally respawn.
Don't be dodgy like it. Ban this abuser. Yeah, exactly. Reported. Yeah, send it to me. Who is it? I'm gonna get the Steam ID and ban from the game.
No.
I can't actually do that anyway. But
there's there's these awesome structures on this map. Any plans to make them accessible to the human faction at least, or like you can go inside them?
Good point. Probably not in the near future. I'll be perfectly honest. It's meant to be like old infrastructure, and like if there was, you know, doing the whole interior and all that kind of stuff, it would be really cool in terms of the story and stuff. But like, Jesus Christ, there's so much more important stuff to do right now that, you know, that I consider just not important at the moment. You know. God, this question, shooting left, right, and center. I'd love a modified harvester with lots of guns on it instead, and more health, just designed as a big battle rig. True, but then it shouldn't be a harvester. I mean, it's then it's an attack craft. I mean, you don't want to have a harvester which can completely defend itself in all cases. It'd be a bit, you know, it's a bit silly. I haven't really played Silica in latest. Wanted to wait for the A units when they get fully out. Oh well, hello. Hopefully you find them enjoyable. Personally, I think it's an improvement.
Yeah, boy.
I suppose you mean the A units, which is good. Can't hear the mumbling.
That's me. Well, I was eating.
All right. Dram, 2 more questions. Any plans to make RTS camera more agile, like changing the view angle or zoom out more? Also, you're still the only developer. This game is hella cool. Just wish you could have more love from the beginning or something. So, I do plan to make more changes to the RTS camera. Namely, one thing which I would probably do is when you know how you hold Alt and you can kind of like free look around. I'd probably make it so if you let go, it stays there, and then if you start zooming out again, it just returns to back how it was, right? So that way you'd be able to like put a certain angle and then select the unit to do what you need to do, and you know, and that would make the camera a bit better in that situation. As for zooming out more, 100%. It's just too close right now. And am I the only developer? I am the only developer in terms of code and all this kind of stuff. I've mentioned it multiple times. It's just problematic to like find anyone, and at the moment it's just I'd have to like train them and stuff and get slowed down a lot. No point. So I'm not looking for like developers at this point in terms of programmers. But I am, and I have like I mentioned before, I have Francois, who has joined the team. He is doing the designs for the structures right now, and the hover bike. So he's very good. He's very good. I'll introduce him a bit better once the time comes. Once I get that stuff in the game. Phase gates, yes, indeed, phase gates, exactly like in Natural Selection 2. Basically, that's what the teleportation stations are going to work. Except I will probably leave the kind of like load like or whatever. I'll see. can we get an Excel spreadsheet of every question and answer so that we can stop repeating questions? Good point. So we can look at a drop and info try. Something
massive spreadsheet.
Food lore of Bolterus. Good point. Well, you can eat crab, maybe.
Can you eat them?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
No,
No, probably not. I mean, it's a completely different thing. You know, like meat here is just similar structure to like it's almost the same structure as what you have in you, right? So your body's designed to kind of like expect a certain thing, input. So the crabs, I mean, it's very questionable what kind of toxic, toxins they have in them, which would be toxic for you, or if it's even flesh in the way we understand. Anyway, fuck it. Respawn orbit. I want a skybox where there are Sol and Satori ships flying in orbit, like Titanfall 1. There's a battle for Demeter IMC opening. That would be a very specific map. Otherwise, it's meant to be like, yeah, sure, maybe I could do it so you could see the vehicle in the sky. That could be interesting, but it might be a bit distracting. We'll see. I already sent that Dram. It's the first one I sent him when my friend got it. Like, cool. Exactly. It's not a harvester. You trade for the harvesting tool for the guns and. Oh right. Okay. So it's battle harvesters, basically repurposed. True. That could be interesting. But later down the line, even if we had a sheet to show which questions were answered, somewhere going to ask it again. True. All right. Back to the other questions. Jesus Christ. Nice. An airdrop soldier class would be cool, like the space version of 20th century paratrooper. So yeah, so just what I mentioned, it kind of makes more sense to just teleport in. Were you able to build trenches? No, trenches will not be a thing because it means modifying the terrain. Big problem. I would love for the outpost to feel more like a Starship Troopers scene, maybe adding barricades that infantry can shoot from, and that players control turrets. The bugs would need to swarm it. That's kind of what I was hoping for. We'll see in the future. Right now, it's not that much of a priority. But for, like the thing is, a lot of things are going to change once AI acts intelligently. Right now, it's dumb as hell, right? So it's going to be quite different afterwards. I saw 5 other spots you can do. True. Teleport to space base from space base sounds or to space base sounds fun. Yeah, it should be. The idea with the ship in orbit sounds sick, but could Centauri drop pod instead of teleporting? The problem with the drop pod is, like, again, what happens with the drop pod? Does it stay? Does it dissolve? Does it disappear? Like, does it fly back up? It's more complicated, and like teleportation is a natural thing. Like both teams, or natural thing, is a thing in the game. Both teams have it. It's how the Centauri got here in the first place, with their own stuff. The system with the ship spawn sounds cool. The idea of DALI to get back to space at Centauri, it could be a landing ship picking troops up again. Yeah, the problem is like doing landing ships again. What happens if you shoot them? It's a thing which you can't influence if someone else is killing it. Whereas if you teleport back to space, then it has to be fair. So, do you look for translators? No, I don't need translators at the moment. But thank you. Will you be able to build trenches? No. Are there any plans for other buildings to capture, like an abandoned mining facility for a passive resource tick? Yes, there are. There will be more local infrastructure, such as the bunkers are kind of like the first phase. Eventually, I want to have like old mining facilities, which you can reactivate, which give you constant source of income, but small, and so on. So yes, it is planned in the future. That fighter is being very. Will AI be able to fly high? Yes, eventually yes. Will there be an arena map that is inside a giant building or maybe spaceport? Interesting idea. Maybe in the future, not right now. Because I have to focus on developing the game. Like the AI and the performance and so on. Flying harvesters or shrimps.
Oh my god, the rail tank.
Flying harvesters or shrimps. Good point. Not flying harvesters. I mean, if anything, I would like to do a carryall. That would be interesting in the future, but definitely not now. I do have a model for it ready, and I really like it, and I would like to do a carryall, just not now. Flying harvesters, flying shrimps. Flying shrimps is a different story. I think I'll keep it for now, like on the ground, because they're fast anyway. Do you still plan to give the aircraft boosting a charge up and deactivate weapons while boosting? Yes, I still do intend to do that. So it will work that if you basically. Oh, where did I teleport to? That was weird. Anyway, so I do intend to do that. Right. So expect that in the near future.
Got an interesting bug here where this defiler has finished its construction, but the nest hasn't popped, so it's stuck inside the cysts.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, that's due to server latency, I think, because it happened to.
No. Yeah. All right, I think I know what it is. So it happens that it finishes building.
Yeah.
So it pops, and then it starts regrowing, but the unit has not been spawned yet. Like, it probably is not. It's probably not a problem on the server. It's probably gonna like walk out if that. Like, it's probably if a player is controlling it, it's gonna be a problem because they see it as being there. If it was on the server and the AI was like, and the commander told to move somewhere, it would move normally. So
Die, Wizzy. Die.
But yeah, that I'll have to fix. I will have to fix that. If we had sheet, sure. Battle Harvester, that would only be able to think would be the only thing.
No,
to play
the
if it happens
flies are
when
too
we grind
strong.
Those bugs. Okay, yeah, remember that idea. The group of aliens are just realized.
I do
Yeah.
something like that.
Grenades for infantry. Yes, planned. Will alien players spawning get a cool popping animation as well, like the AI currently? So in fact, what I intend to do, it's a good point. I didn't say it for the thing. So the aliens, they won't have like, obviously they won't have teleportation, but what they'll burst out of the ground, right? Because you're gonna spawn as either a wasp or a crab. So it's the same mechanic in practice, but a different way of like getting there, you know. The Centurion Soul should have a different methods of respawn to add gameplay variety. I don't think so. I mean, they'll have some similar units, right? The scouts are going to be very similar, and so on. So you know, they got to the planet using teleportation, so it's the most logical thing to kind of like get to the planet surface. Which alien units are supposed to be the best anti-air? Good point. The Defiler is currently the best anti-air because it has lock-on wasps, like lock-on swarms. So
Behemoth is pretty strong too.
True. The Behemoth is quite effective. That is true.
Finally relevant.
Yeah. Will there be hidden mines that kill enemies and friendly units? It would be pretty cool if they were planted by a mortar plane or something like that. The problem with a minefield is it's quite random. Like I mean, you know, there's so much space that having a minefield, you have to cover a huge area, you know. So I think minefields are not like I don't think it's necessary, to be perfectly honest. I mean, yeah, sure, it can be interesting. Like I think it would be good to have as a player infantry object you can buy, like, and therefore be able to place it in some places, because it might be a choke point, but that's going to be up to the players. But it's not going to be part of like the standing. It's not going to be part of the standard. Like for the AI, I won't be able to use it. Very simply said. Or maybe, I'm not sure. Is Dram streaming or is he just in a call? I'm just in a call, in fact.
It's just vibe.
Like I'm not streaming the gameplay itself because you'd see me just standing there. So yeah. Cool. Wow, I caught up. I managed to catch up the chat.
You caught up? Yeah.
All right, now I can play. Alrighty, so I'm going to go and I'm going to shoot something with my rifle. I'm going to join infantry. I'm going to join Dirty Soul.
Dirty Soul. Apparently I'm not allowed. I've been forced to aliens.
Oh.
Surge.
Oh god, some of the parts of the map are still explored. I fixed this bug like a billion years ago. Why is it here again?
Sorry. I am now Soul.
So, why was I killed? Purge TPC, you bastard. Oh, this is so epic. There's a person called Well Done, and it literally looks like a point which tells you, well done. Who just shot me, honestly? Okay, so
What do you think about giving the Colossus the ability to carry Goliaths?
Colossus to carry Goliaths. Very interesting. I mean, it already functions, right? So
It falls to the ground. It's too heavy.
there we go. Revenge is sweet. Interesting idea. I mean, it probably already works, dude.
Apparently, it just falls to the ground when you do it. Like the weight.
Yeah, it literally already works. I mean, if you wait, what? Say again. It falls to the ground.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, the Goliath's too heavy, so the Colossus just kind of falls to the ground.
Oh, that shouldn't happen. That's not good.
I mean, I envision like a Colossus flying over the base and like 200 crabs just jumping off of it. You know.
Well, that would work probably, because you know.
What happened to my boys? They okay? Yeah, they're okay. All right.
Like we're just all scouts and we're literally just walking.
Yeah.
There's a teleport we could take. We're just we want to
that's
go for a
true.
stroll. You know, a cheeky little
Yeah,
stroll.
I'll be honest. I really do enjoy like running around, like enjoying the environment until there's like, oh, crabby.
I got two dudes sitting on my scout car.
Time to dump my entire list of questions. Yes, dump your list of questions.
Wizard's now a bus driver for Silica.
Yeah, dude.
Colossus should get enough lifting power to carry the Goliath. Oh yeah, that's what's mentioned. Ooh, he swore. I swore? I did indeed. I said bastard, didn't I? Oh, I swear more than that. Like, if you heard me in real life, it's one after another. Obviously, it depends on the situation, you know. Who's shooting me? Lycan, is that you?
Sorry, what?
Never mind. I thought you were shooting me.
Two dudes sitting on a scout car 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
I really like. Oh wait, what was this? We could have another colossal bug like an ultralisk, which would be faster than Goliath. Wait, what is this? That was hidden mines. Could be cool to have another colossal bug like an ultralisk, which would be faster than the Goliath. That could catch up with tanks, focused on combat instead of building destruction. Well, the problem is if you got something that can catch up to tanks and can do enough damage, it's already going to be useful against buildings. So it's kind of like, why have second Goliath? You know. Could the mines be something like the ticks in Titanfall 2, like drones that protect a certain area? Possibly, but I mean, definitely not for the time being.
Oh lord. Oh no. Well, guys, it's nice knowing you.
We'll live. Come on, don't give up. Don't give up. There's one. See, look at that, easy.
Instantly dead.
Watch your back. Okay. I died too. Okay, yeah, it was nice knowing you. You're right, we all died. Where was I?
Scout car for spawning up north now.
My game crashed. Sorry to hear that, man. I really like your commando, but at 500 win, I play to win. I always pick one more tank rather than 4 commandos. Could you add something to them? What are your thoughts? Yes, so the commando is a bit too expensive. I have to tweak the buy values. Again...
Oh, sorry, boys!
What was this? Yes. So yes, the commando will be... the commando, sorry, will be adjusted.
No,
it is
I should have left!
I do agree. Pretty sure the Goliath is faster than the Colossus. It is faster than the Colossus. Especially in rolling, or 100%. It's a really strategy game if you don't just have a group of people just playing bus driving. That's true. Well, it's strategy. It's strategy, but transport tycoon. Any plans for a quick chat request rail menu to ask players to follow you to be picked up? That was I mentioned that before. That's planned. It'll be a menu which you hold E and it'll pop up and you'll be able to like request, the hover bike, request air support, and so on and so on.
Sick.
That's planned. And a chance of adding a temporary buy system to the aliens similar to the humans. And what is the plan for them in the future in this regard? Yeah, there will be a buy system, so you will be able to buy a large unit, just like humans will eventually be able to buy large units. The aliens will not have like a... I mean, that's the thing. I mean, doing like individual unit upgrades could be a thing for the aliens, but it just gets complex. Maybe in the future. Alright, where was I? I think that's 5 feet. They say intelligent people swear. GLaDOS, yeah. They say intelligent people swear, and he proceeds to swear. Dram, any changes planned for bombs? They seem to be outperformed by other aliens. Yeah, I'll probably have to buff them up a little bit again, or make them a little bit faster when they, for example, boost. So if they're thrusting forward, they will almost not be able to turn. Maybe that's the best option for that. Big love to all my... that's the auto thing. All right, back into the gameplay.
Reading the bot questions too, huh?
Yeah, the bot's asking questions.
Fuck.
Goddamn Streamlabs. Or Stream Elements.
Answer, man. You gotta answer, man. You gotta answer the bot. Oh, jeez, I've got 6,000. Dram, insult GLaDOS. I don't want to ruin, like, I can't be rude. Error, what is this? It literally said claim bonus, and it said, error claiming thing. Wait, I need
What can I do?
Oh,
Ban
no.
yourself for 5 minutes. No, I won't ban myself for 5 minutes. I don't know. Let's do this. Yes, redeem.
Crowd pushing a harvester.
Open the door. Yeah, the barracks door is annoying. I need to improve that. Oh, what's this? There's a crab nearby, but whatever. Come on, teleport. Are you going to teleport or what?
Oh, I can use the teleport at the HQ, can't I?
Alright, you're not going to teleport. I'll teleport then.
It's typical. By the time I got to the harvester, the crab's dead. So now I've got to run all the way back. Oh, a silo just went boom.
Oh, shh. Okay, didn't survive. Server definitely suffering. Yeah. I think it could use a restart.
You know, it is what it is.
It's not my fault.
What's not your fault? Everything's your fault. Wait, sorry? What?
It's just not my fault. You know, it's not my fault about the server. Okay, guys.
What such a unique dev experience. You get all these amazing answers to questions, and you also get shit talked. I made a mistake.
I mean, it's love of life, isn't it? Available in 130 minutes. Ah, God. Gotta remove that.
What, the teleport cooldown?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Like, obviously, once it's in space, it's not going to be a problem, right? Because it'll require you to, like, you know, so it's fine.
I could have removed.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. I went to the barracks purchase point thinking it was a teleport. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Nom nom. I think the roll of the Goliath could be a little bit longer, farther, with maybe more cooldown. At the moment, he stops abruptly, does a little tumble, which looks rather cute, but also silly. Oh, well, if it looks cute or silly, try rolling into a tank. It'll bounce the tank away. It's quite epic, actually. Thanks for your answers. No,
I didn't know that. That's great.
Will Centauri also use the same harvesters? Most likely for the beginning, yes. I might eventually change. Oh, who is shooting me? Who is shooting me? Is that you, Lycan? Who's shooting me? It was you! You dodgy! And there's like 50 names above each other. Now I can't shoot you because I don't know which one's you.
Oh, you need to give. Look. The door is fragile. Okay, you got to give him a chance. Trippy's like, please let me in. Oh God!
Oh wait, it didn't let you in, but it let me in. Oh, that's brilliant.
There we go.
All right, where am I? Oh, shite. Oh God! All right, I'm gonna die. No crabs, go away. Oh, Wiz, you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. There's a crab.
Krabbus.
Right, they've left. We're gaming. Gotta go hunt some shrimp, get some dinner.
Ah, I'm dead. Never.
Hello.
Hey.
Yo. I guess we should go for the enemy base, shall we?
Yeah, I'm
With
just
our
thinking.
beautiful rifles. What do you say?
Would love to find some shrimp.
Shrimpies. That's a good point. That would be very effective, wouldn't it?
Yeah, maybe the best use of our time. If we were trying to win.
How you doing, McMaster, by the way? Welcome back. And Unipanda, hello.
Okay, we changed the minimap. It's kind of small to me. The minimap is fine, I think. I just think it should maybe scale dynamically based on if there's enemies nearby and so on. It supports scaling dynamically, so I might change it. I will change it.
What
in the
about
future, yes.
running versus walking? Like, so if
True.
you're running, it zooms out a bit more, and then if you're walking, it zooms back in.
Maybe though. Maybe it should just like be based on. Well, one option is if you just roll the mouse wheel, it scales in or out, right? Because it's not used for anything else at the moment. So why not?
Or even you could tie it in with the commander, right? and if the commander has built a radar station, you get a buff to your map, your mini-map view.
Whoever that
I
crab
know
was
that's
looks
super
so
extra, but I'm
lost.
just kind of...
Possibly true. Oh, wasp. Do we want to shoot that lichen or not? Probably not. Sorry, Wiz.
Well, I just
actually-
took pop shot, so.
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think I could hit it.
I
at
doubt
the
we're gonna hit
moment.
it. We're just revealing ourselves. This territory is alien after all.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, dude, I think it's coming around. Oh shit. Wait. Oh,
No,
We
no.
landed.
oh,
Oh, there's a crab. Ah.
there's a crab. It's
I'm
a
gonna sneak
crab.
north. I think north is where the juice is.
The
Oh,
juice.
don't do that. Don't. That hurts.
Unipan says, also, I'm terribly sorry for my question. I will ask before. I'm watching on off. All my questions were answered, though. I want to thank you for your patience at this point, too. No worries, man. It's perfectly fine if people ask the same questions. It's all good, because obviously you can't watch every single response and whatnot. What is the story about the retro hatchback? You know what?
Yeah.
I will say it. I can say it. I'll say it in a sec. Will you add a model system to the units? Like, there's overwhelming numbers of enemies. They get a penalty, like being less accurate or something. Not necessarily being less accurate. But I do want to do it so they'll flee, they'll rout if they're under like heavy attack or whatever. The no sleep brain rot is getting to him. Maybe it's getting to me. One more person, then I'm in the server.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Not if I get there. No, I'll get there first. I will kill you.
Are you gonna mention the thing about the car? Are you actually gonna drop
yes.
that?
You know,
That's gonna be the first time.
It's true. I mean, you're both here, so it's exclusive.
Yeah,
content for
yeah.
both
That.
yous.
Well, I
So
mean,
I'll be honest. You know?
it's-
So I'll be honest, right? So here we go. So the retro hatchback is part of a racing map, which is meant to take place on Sol, on Earth. That racing map is meant as a birthday present for my brother, and I didn't get to finish it, so I need to still finish it. So I'm hoping to have it done for next year. But it's meant to be a racing map, literally just racing. You know, it's a bit silly, but yeah, it's just
the
still
Silica
minor
Grand
thing.
Prix.
Yeah, exactly.
Wacky racers.
Yeah, pretty much. So that's the retro hatchback. I forgot that I put it into the spawn list. I didn't want people to see it until it's like literally done. It was meant to be like dropped on like an April 1st, like, oh, you know, Silica Racing. It's like, what? Oh, it's
I've
actually
sat on
now.
that one like haven't mentioned that one since you mentioned to me like 6 months ago or something.
Yeah, I've had to like just like store it because there's so much like important shit that I need to complete.
No,
Obviously.
that's fair enough. Yeah, I remember when you were like to me, yeah, you were like, yeah, I think I'll get that one done in like, oh, dude, I'll try and get it in like a couple weeks, and then just never,
Yeah.
it never came up again.
Yeah, because it's just been delayed for so long. But I mean, I have the map. I literally have the map almost done. I just need to make the game mode for it and whatever. Right? Oh shit, what's incoming? Oh shit. All right, go.
Actually, an interesting question from Lucca. I'll read it for you while you're doing the thing. Are there any plans on the current siege tank? I know that it'll be changed with the launch of Centauri, but before then, you very rarely see them, and now with air units, they seem almost obsolete.
Siege tank is. Oh, I got whipped. I was so close to dying. That hunter. You rarely see them now, and they seem obsolete. Very good point. So the siege tank is very expensive. It's slow, and it used to be much more powerful than it is now. Oh, God. Get out of my way and think. Come on, go. So I will be revisiting it. The siege tank should be a very powerful unit. I think in terms of its health, it's fine because it's not that easy to kill. But I think it's I lowered how long the projectile lives for, and I might actually increase that again, or you know, buff up the damage from it, for example.
Have you does it have an A? How?
No,
Sorry,
I've
Just
been
a random
spotted.
thought. Could you possibly? So the projectile it shoots is almost like a massive ball of plasma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could you effectively make it so that there's an AoE around that ball, that kind of like radiating heat effectively that does damage to anything that passes nearby? I don't know if that's really
True,
complicated.
but I mean, you know, like it would have to be a. Yes, I could, but I'm just not sure if it's like exactly what would be desired for that, you know.
Yeah. I'm just curious because how it fits into. I mean, it does feel like the direct counter to. I'm an idiot. The direct counter to the Colossus.
It wasn't you.
To be honest.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I could do it so that it is a counter to the Colossus.
Ooh, this ain't looking good for the aliens now.
Sorry, I'm just concentrating on killing a wasp. There we go. Wasp dead. And I'm like high up above
You good?
Trippy Mouse
I
and Exor.
slipped off a cliff and now I have to wait for this. Oh no, door's good. Yeah, alien harassment right now is strong. We're in.
Lycan, it's me. Oh, watch it, Lycan. Watch your head. Watch your head. Yeah, cool.
Oh
Watch,
no, I'm dead.
One more.
There's a dragonfly coming for you, Dram.
Oh, shit. It ate me.
No, you will not take me. I'm too quick. Oh god, the crabs.
I know they're out here somewhere.
Oh, that is so sweet. That is way more wholesome than I expected. Yeah, it's yeah, like the racing map. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be like silly, but why not? You know, fits into
Totally
the lore
gonna
and everything.
totally gonna set up the Silica Grand Prix when that drops.
That'll be fun. That'll be freaking awesome. Yeah.
It has to happen.
So, what was the hardest thing about adding air units? Very good point. To be honest, it was like the AI navigation. It's probably one of the hardest things, but otherwise it was relatively easy. It was just time consuming, like doing all the models and all the graphics effects and stuff. So, otherwise, yeah, that was like. I think the hardest part about the air units is still to come, and that's the tactics, the way they should act. So,
Ooh, Dram.
some small NGs on the siege would help a lot. I think the small MGs on the siege tank. Oh, is it? Oh, what's this? What's this I hear? I hear a Goliath. Jesus Christ!
Damn.
There's a fat gap that I've just found, literally outside the barracks. 2 of them. Oh my god.
Hit the underbelly. Hit the underbelly. Hit the underbelly. Oh shit! He moved out of the way. Okay, some small MGs on the siege would help a lot. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. The whole idea is that the siege tank should be vulnerable to small units because it's so powerful. So definitely not going to put something so it can defend itself. It should be defended by someone else.
Oh shit, turrets. Oh fuck.
Would be cool if dragonflies actually could pick up troops and drop them to death. I don't think it'd be fun too much for the player that happened to. If you're doing that, will you add a commissile unit like from Dawn of War? I'm not familiar with that. With that unit.
Textures. The commissar. It's basically it's like an officer, like a really strict officer. Probably, you know, if you retreat, they're gonna think like Soviet style commissar. You know, if you retreat, they're gonna shoot you, kind of vibe.
Roger.
Like death before retreat type style.
Like obviously it shouldn't be like an actual unit, right? It should just be more like in quotations. Are the current air units only for Sol or for both factions? The current units are for Sol. But obviously they're available currently for both until, you know, Centauria are properly completed.
I'm not being dodgy.
I don't believe that for a second.
I
mean, he literally just... like, and no one believes you're not being dodgy.
It's a giant, like... a good, like, 8-foot gap right next to his barracks that I just located.
You're dodgy. I can see you there, you're right. You are being dodgy. A very outlandish question, but what about a weaponized train for the Centurion able to extend tracks for it and perhaps use a way of expansion, resource gathering? That would be insane, I think. I mean, like, it would require me to do, like, whole train track system, like, placing thing, which would just be completely out there. So, it is very out there. I understand it. So, of course, any question is valid, but yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Sea tank has good health and damage. The problem is getting them to where they are able to utilize that strength. Or I don't know, having some other cool thing going with it, like an aura maybe or something. In fact, I'll tell you what. You know what I actually intended, like the on the siege tank at the back. There's like these small little things. And I actually intended for it to launch like some rockets up into the sky, and like they kind of like spread, so it hits it around it as kind of like random aerial like thing. But the thing is, that would be a bit weird. So I mean, theoretically, that could be anti-air, but then that just kind of like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Alright, there's a defiler here. Oh god.
No, the heavy factory is destroyed.
Massive F. All dudes. Flee for your lives. While you still can.
Infantry is its weakness, the defiler.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because its projectiles, I've noted, don't really interact with infantry very well.
The defiler?
Yeah. You might want to review how the AOEs from the defiler impact infantry, because from what I've noticed, you can kind of they just don't hit. They don't do any AOE damage to infantry. It's very, very hard to.
Oh,
It's not consistent.
They do AOE damage.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the way it interacts with the infantry is super inconsistent.
It could just be a synchronization issue, maybe.
That's true, actually.
Or have you tried it in like single player?
So basically, so many things right now. So many
again.
balancing elements and things are like dependent on performance and the servers, really.
Yeah, true.
I'll be dodgy again, like by mistake. I'm just destroying the terrain. You know, this is. Yep.
In before Lycan drops a video. 25 best glitch spots on the new map in Silica.
Yeah.
MG turrets on siege tanks? No, definitely not. What if harvesters would be able to offload their resources at a silo? Well, then it would defeat the purpose of a refinery. So, you know, the whole idea is meant to put it onto a refinery for refinement. Siege tank could vent plasma in an AoE that has a special attack. Definitely not, because then there's no way to kill it. I mean, imagine you're playing as a crab. You get to the siege tank, you manage to avoid the other enemies, and you start chewing the siege tank, only for it to like vent and kill you. That would be extremely frustrating.
But isn't that kind of part of the course in a way? Like, what do you like? Yeah, you did a good job.
I don't like the idea of like you know, the whole thing is the siege tank is meant to be extremely powerful, but I don't like the idea of it being like an uber unit which can do everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's its weakness.
Like you need to protect it effectively.
Exactly. You know, just like the bomber. The bomber is extremely powerful, but you know it needs protection.
Yeah, I see that.
Defiler also has problems in single player with hitting infantry.
The
thing is, the defiler isn't actually meant to kill infantry. It was meant to be like against vehicles and structures and these kinds of things. That was the idea with it. That like the little wasps that kind of like burst, they're acidic like or corrosive and so on. You know, so it wasn't directly intended for infantry. I mean, that's what you have the dragonfly for. And let's not forget the firebug.
Yeah.
You shall never take me, Goliath. I am inevitable. Oh.
Like, what is the general idea for the Centauri anyway? Like, what to expect will they be different? And what will be the same? Oh, right. What will be different? What will be the same? Right. So what will be different are units, like the higher level units. The really low ones, like the scout vehicle, they'll probably stay the same, like the light quad, and so on. But the heavier vehicles, those will drastically be different. The buildings will be different in design, obviously. But they'll serve the same purpose in quotations. I'm not gonna have them completely drastically different, where like one has small buildings, the other has huge buildings. No, I don't want it to go that far. I want them to be very similar, but you know, not completely out there.
Oh no,
is there a SAM site for the human players now? Yes, there is. There is an AA rocket turret. Dram, any plans on a pulse tank? Currently they are a super niche thing and are rarely utilized. Yes, they are rarely utilized because they're extremely powerful against buildings, but it seems no one uses it for buildings anyway. So, give me a sec, I just gotta kill this Goliath.
Oh, I know why the game hasn't ended.
Yep.
Why? What's up?
Our commander's juiced.
Oh,
A new HQ.
Structure lost.
Yes, so like the so the pulse tank will be improved. I will work on. I'll probably make it so it doesn't spread so much at first, and travels a further distance, so it's a larger range. Because right now it's very short. It is very short.
Ooh, a freeze frame.
GG, come to the server.
Lads, you've got the idea. Let me in. No, they're flying away.
Oh. I need to get on that. I need to get on. What? Stop shooting me. Jesus Christ.
Just keep trying running, panicking. Help me.
Well,
We're so much faster.
Damn. I'm a scout. Come on. Yes. There we go. Let's do
Quick, take off, lads, before we go down.
Inside, right. Of course, upward. There we go.
No, I'm gonna get roly-polied, Zeph.
Oh, no. Jesus. We got roly-polied. Get to the chopper. Yeah, you're right. Get to the chopper.
I blame Dram.
I blame Dram too slow.
Oh, yeah, I'm in spectator mode now. Because it's not built yet, is it? No. Wait, hold on.
Point. That should be sold. You should never go into spectator. Oh, yes, you do go into spectator mode. Shit. Yeah, see, in this situation, this is exactly where the kind of like teleporting from orbit makes the most sense, you know? Because now, like, where do you go? Well, nowhere, you know?
Drop pods? I know it's going to come up again now you've said it.
Bloody drop pods. Bloody drop pods. I mean, the biggest problem with the drop pods, like I said, you know, it's like, what happens when they land? Do they fly off again? Or do they kind of like dissolve? Or do they explode?
What if they self-destructed?
Riddle me this. They self-destruct.
Because technically you got a drop pod, right? From Prospector.
Yeah, I mean, I do have drop pods, of course, right? But I mean, like the whole thing is like, you know, the teleportation at least has the advantage of just like you're not seen. And whereas, you know, the drop pods, in fact, someone's asking about it. They sink into the sand, says Lewis. Perhaps, but I don't know, man. Disposable drop pods, yeah. But I mean, one drop pod which is made for 4, I'd have to make a new drop pod, essentially, which is not that much of a problem. But it's like, is it worth it? You know. I mean, they're both meant to have teleportation technology. It's how they got to the planet in the first place. So.
Oh, I teleported way out from where I need to be.
Yeah. What about burrowing to the ground or sinking to
those
sand?
turrets are crazy.
Yeah.
No.
EB
Oh, to be fair, they got
surrendered.
I just see like infantry littered throughout the map, left behind.
To stand on the belly and hear it scream for its mother. Yeah, it's very difficult to get to the weak point of the Goliath, but I think that's good. I actually killed a Goliath. You can, if it's AI controlled, you can kill a Goliath as a scout. You just keep circling it and be close to its weak point, and you can eventually, like, slowly but eventually kill it. I like my rifles. The defense on the eco is the important thing on this map. This is very true. Okay, so here's more questions. All right. Burns up in low orbit and releases a soldier in Halo gear. Well, that would be crazy. If it burned up, then you'd be going several kilometers a second. If you were in Halo gear, you'd burn up too. Maybe the siege tank can teleport with a long charge-up period and it displaying the incoming teleportation animation on the opposite side. I'm sure how to think. That would be insane. Like
That'd be so OP, bro.
You teleport.
It's just teleport to the nest.
Yeah, exactly. The aliens are like, oh shit, what is this? It's like, and here's the siege tank, just like, good night. That would be insane.
Oh,
It's a nice idea, but it's insane. Would there be map hazards like sandstorms or quicksand? Quicksand, very good idea. I'd never thought about quicksand. That's an interesting one. Quicksand is a very interesting one. But like sandstorms, yes, there will be sandstorms. Sandstorms will just be like obscure your vision, and I would make it so the aliens can see through the sandstorm. So they'd be at an advantage because they are natural creatures to the land.
What about the drop pod you get off into prospect mode? Yeah, that's what I was mentioning before. The thing is, like, I mean, yeah, I could use drop pods, of course. I could use drop pods. I will see. I'm not gonna promise, but I mean, look. At first, I'm gonna make it with the teleport thingo, and then eventually might change to drop pods for one of the teams. Yeah, we'll see. Will you add nukes? If not, why? Well, if I added nukes, then it would be like a very quick game once you get them. You know, it's like that's it, GG.
Ooh. But wouldn't that also add this interesting layer where the aliens? Because you said you want to encourage the alien players to play wide, right? If there's
Yeah.
this threat that all their shit could just get blown up in an instant
Well,
with a nuke because they played
okay,
stupidly.
Well,
I don't
just
know.
to clarify, I think there's a big difference between like I actually do want to do nukes, but not nukes in the sense of like a nuclear bomb like that was
Not-
dropped on Hiroshima, for example.
Yeah, right.
Right? But I mean like a tactical nuke. Like when I said the cluster missile, I didn't actually want to do like just big bangs. I want to do like literally it's meant to be kind of like a nuke, right?
Oh,
But the thing
okay,
is,
okay,
like, obviously
okay.
there's like radiation. So in effect, it's just meant to be a big explosion or like a series of explosions. That's the
That's
idea I
fine.
have for like the nuke in quotations. What
Okay.
stuck out to me once is that this is sci-fi setting on a sand planet without a gigantic sandworm. There is usually always gigantic sandworm somehow. Yes, this is true, right? But I just don't want to like shit on the Dune franchise. I don't want to copy everything, you know. But yeah, I mean, I do want to put a sandworm, but not a giant one, you know. Can't fault a man for trying. Yeah, all good. Be mindful that quicksand is not actually quick. Yeah, quicksand is quite slow. Obviously, you slowly sink in. It really depends on, you know, you can spread yourself out and whatever. Dragon's Corner PTSD episode whenever he's a drop pod. Yes, bloody drop pods. I was just wrong with the drop pod commit. No worries, man. No worries. All good. I mean, it is a valid. It's a very valid point, right? It's just, you know, there's just a lot to think. Like the nuclear RPGs, like Starship Troopers. I do not remember those. What about barring to the ground or sinking to sand? Oh yeah. Will there be any smaller aliens that can roll as its main way of moving? No, not currently. When do I just get to a TP and harvest? When do I just get to TP a harvester straight to the nest? I'm not even, yeah, I mean it's a.
Oh, we're
It's
going about
possible.
harvesters and nests.
Yes. So, Botrix official. Big love to all my lurkers. Make sure to leave the stream at 1% and just mute the tab. Hello,
Once,
gentlemen. How is war going? Good. I think war is going well. We're in HQ answering questions right now, but I'm getting there.
Once you've,
Everyone's saluting the.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Once you've got 1.0 out, I genuinely think you should consider like a kind of April Fool's like chaos game mode.
That would be
where-
pretty fun. Yeah.
I don't know, like just in that game mode, just
Insanity.
everything
Yes.
is just
everything
cranked
goes.
up and down by
Yeah.
like 10,000%.
Yeah.
Um,
And just changes with
Is-
every frame.
yeah,
Fox
yeah.
One
Frame
shrink.
does 1 damage. Yeah. Any plan to add something like a unit cannon from Subcom? No unit cannons. Nuke Enrico. Yes, that's right, Lewis. They blow up plasma bugs with it in the first movie at this night scene. Ah, right. Yes. RP like an RPG. Yeah, I mean you're gonna have the Stinger missile kind of like for the heavy. So that's gonna kind of serve the purpose in quotations. Dram, what do you think about removing the dropship's attack and making it pure transport and very cheap and available early? Well, I mean, it needs to be available in the air factory, and at that point, it's already available basically. So, you know, and plus the main attack is so weak that it's just, you know, it's not worth even mentioning all that much. Why did you make the decision to have traces on all firearms fire? Oh, very clear. It just looks cool. I mean, you know, I literally before had it that every third shot was a tracer, just like you would expect in like modern firearms, or like in the last 5 shots were all traces. But it just, I mean, it felt realistic, but it didn't look good. You know what I mean? I wanted it to look good. What about walls of sorts? Yeah, walls are already like planned. I'm going to experiment with them. I don't want to say like they're going to be in 100% because I don't know what kind of an effect it'll have on the gameplay at the moment. But I will definitely look at it. No crab cannons in future. No crab cannons.
Yes, crab cannon.
Dram war correspondent infantry when? You know, that's a good point. You know, you give me a good idea. It could be pretty cool if that was the spectator mode. It would be like a dude running around with a camera.
Oh my god. You already know that that's going to be the first target for everybody.
Of course, exactly.
Here we
No,
take
I'm
you to
just-
Planet Uraka.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it has like an effect on the screen as well when you're that class, like a video camera effect overlaid.
Sorry, I'm just typing to GLaDOS. To clipboard. A giant tentacle that yeets crabs at enemies. Okay, that's a bit more realistic. Fair enough. That's a bit more realistic.
You can call it the crab thrower original.
Yeeter, yeah.
I was
Still
gonna say
am
something else, but
technical.
might have been a bit inappropriate if I said that word.
Really, walls? Yeah, the thing is with walls, like walls are completely ineffective against aliens, obviously, but they'll be effective against humans. So they do have a purpose, just not against aliens. Let's be honest. Crab drop pods. Oh, of course, joking. I know. Will we eventually be able to play aliens versus aliens, humans versus humans? Yes, eventually. Yes. It won't be like completely lore friendly, but it will be possible. Did I get kicked? No, all good. All good. I thought they've closed that point. Yeah. So it's thing. Hey, Dram, coming the last 2 games, I hit the lesser cap very quickly and couldn't expand my economy well like I'm used to. I think that was a really good test and would still recommend separating shrimps out. All right, fair enough, Ice. Good to know. I mean, yeah, I do think that the shrimps should probably be separated because they are, they do take up a lot of thing. So
I know it'd be good.
I will likely
April Fools.
just. Sorry.
I know it'd be good April Fools.
Send it.
A 50-foot giant crab.
Dude, I was wondering what you were going to say. I expected instead of crab something else. I don't know why. I'm dirty-minded.
You pretend to release the Titan, and it's just a 50-foot crab.
Oh, that would be good,
Yeah,
actually.
true. That would be April Fools. Indeed.
Comes out of like you just take the spawner and you just upscale it, really massive.
Our base is under attack. Oh shit! It is under attack. Bloody hell! You're right.
Are we getting alien artillery similar to the human rocket truck? Kind of like, I guess, the plasma bug from
Yes.
Starship.
Yes, there will be something like that. Yes. Maybe just energy walls against aliens like Zap and a Crab is grilled. It could be, but then the AI would have to avoid it. It's a bit more complex. Remove aggro suicide from shrimps. Yeah, that will be removed, don't worry.
Shrimps are OP. I mean, shrimps are OP. You just need enough of them.
Yes, this is true. Makes so people can shoot crabs from their rifles. Yeah, why not? That makes sense. Was the Wasteland map inspired by the atmosphere Tiberian Sun? No, it was inspired by Dune, actually. By Dune.
Big.
Which is, of course, like Tiberian Sun was inspired by Dune as well. So, any idea when repairing healing mechanics will be in the game? So, good point. I keep pushing it off, and it's not exactly like it's not difficult to implement. It's just again one of the things which I have to get to eventually. So I don't want to promise, but like within like the next 2-3 months, ideally, worst case. How to ban GLaDOS? We don't. Everyone loves me. Are we getting alien artillery like rock? Yeah, that was thing. Yes, plasma bug from Starship Troopers. Something with acid would be cool. Yes. All right. What else we got? Any idea what it? Will there be any other biomes other than underground? Because I'm kind of tried for looking at desert. What's wrong with the desert? Desert is the best. But yes, there will be other biome maps. Eventually, there'll be like not on Voltros itself, but you know how in the night you can see in the sky there's 2 moons. One of them is like barren, and the other one is an ice moon. And I actually want to do the ice moon one, for example. But then there's also meant to be Centaurus, which is meant to be kind of like wetlands to a degree, and wetlands, as well as like it's meant to have like a red hue. You know, it's obviously where like the Centauri live. And of course, also I want to do a part of the edge of a city on Earth, leading into a forest. So that's literally Earth, you know. So that will also be there. So those will be individual maps. Wouldn't a vehicle that is basically a driving teleporter for infantry not work like what the teleport currently does? Just skill based, I suppose. You got to keep it safe. maybe. I mean, like a teleporter vehicle. I don't know. I mean, where would you get the power, right? Because it's meant to be very power demanding. So, a map that's entirely on a space station could be cool. That's true. I mean, if it was like there's no limits when it comes to just FPS, but when it's up to RTS, it's a completely different story. You know.
What's the... And obviously I don't know how much the law, because we haven't really discussed law too much for a long time. But what is the in-law system of... How am I trying to say it? So like, you know, obviously if you look at like Star Wars, everyone just kind of waltzes about in space like it's no fucking big deal, and gravity just doesn't exist. But then if you look at something like The Expanse, for example, gravity is a very realistic phenomenon that is portrayed as such. How does that work in this universe? You know, how does space travel work? And, you know, a space station, for example, is it something more similar to like what we have in real life, or is it just like, yeah, there's no restrictions, we just built a massive fuck off station because we felt like it?
Good point. I mean,
yeah.
you can do artificial gravity by rotating it, of course. So it's, you know,
Yeah.
Centrifugal force. And I think that's the most valid way of doing the gravity, the artificial gravity in space. And
Yeah.
that is kind of what I would expect, essentially.
Okay. It's a bit more
Like, long
grounded
story
in
short,
real
that's the
physics.
easiest. Yeah, I definitely want to keep things grounded in real physics more than
Okay.
you know. Obviously, you know, teleportation. I mean, that's not absolutely not ground, but there's you got to go like story wise somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
Question. Oh right. If you had unlimited time and resources, which is something crazy, either in concept or scale, that you would like to add to the game. Oh, there is a lot I would like to add to the game, but I mean, there's also like, is it actually going to help? Like, if there's, I mean, I would like to have a whole planet, so that like I'd like to have it so you could actually like in some grand strategy mode, you could kind of continue fighting over the planet. You know, that would be pretty cool. Question: do the civilians from Seoul and Satori know about the aliens? Yes, they do. They do know about them, and they support their their fight against the aliens, because aliens are evil and terrible in the like eyes of course, you know, people.
Good luck, humans.
Babylon 5 style station. Added in the game to the game. Yeah, you're right. I should add a game to the game to the game to the game of the game. Jokes aside, like, you mean like a mini game or?
Do some gameception. You know? It's like if I turn this monitor and stream, can watch you guys on the stream, and then I can bring up Streamlabs, and we can just watch the stream in the stream on the stream
Streamception.
forever.
Streamception indeed.
There we go.
For some reason, I feel like a Sonic Trooper
guys.
would fit nicely. You mean like Sonic the Hedgehog, or like Sonic Troopers in like Fire something, like a Sonic thing? Because you could have a Pulse Trooper, right? I mean, we got the Pulse tank, but that Pulse technology is not used anywhere else. Which makes me think that would
The
probably be
human
useful.
desperation right now. I'm just in a pain on a cliff, destroying the research facility.
Oh, dude. Oh, what a. Oh, Jesus. We need to teleport up there. We need to TP up there. Lore-wise, are the aliens based on carbon, or are they based on other elements? I kind of wanted it to just be like, I didn't want to explain it much, mainly because, you know, it's a complex thing. But I mean, I did want to have it just carbon based for simplicity. You know?
I mean, surely they're
It's
just
more
based on silica, right?
Well, then they wouldn't really have like, it would be quite solid, right? Relatively like.
I don't think so. I think, I mean, from what I've... This is very rudimentary knowledge, I don't take my word for this, but from what I understand of recent kind of scientific papers that have been released, like, there is a plausible grounds for like silica-based life forms that wouldn't forcibly be as different from
Yeah, true,
carbon
but they
as
wouldn't.
we
They
like to
wouldn't.
believe.
True, but they're like most likely they would not be, you know, crabs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's yeah, fair enough.
I mean, they'd be like, they visually.
You think you can kill me, human commander?
They'd be more in line with the original vision of the crystals.
The turret is dying, and it.
Dying to me, nonetheless.
Is that you on there?
No, I got sniped. Oh,
Good.
Death.
Good.
That's right. I'll grab a dragonfly now.
Pulse shotgun. Yeah, it would be pretty cool actually.
Old research facility sniping with Impaler style lichen. Yeah, exactly. That's lichen. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy.
What do you think about some form of, and obviously again this is just like adding more shit to the list, right? So a bit toxic for doing it, but obviously when units burrow, they are by all effects just invincible, right? Have you thought about any way to give the humans some form of counter to that, perhaps in like a
Grenades.
sonic weapon, or
I mean, well, there's grenades. That should kill them. Oh, there will be grenades, and also explosives should just. I mean, right now they're ignored, right? But that
Yeah.
should kill them. It should kill them.
yeah,
So so because the Bolterium, for example, the commando with his Bolterium rifle, it's an explosive that would kill them.
fair enough.
The Pulse Trooper be similar to Zone Trooper in Tiberium Wars. They're cool. Yeah, I don't remember that one, to be honest. I would love to if units and buildings could passively heal, at least for as long as there's no proper repair mechanic. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just do it that way for like temporarily, because it is annoying that right now there's a turret up the top and it's got like no health basically. There's nothing you can do with it. So yes, it does need that. What if I just got shot by an empty gunship? I'm Sol. Really? That's impossible. You probably got, I don't know. I can't explain it. And then the survival game mode versus aliens that unburrow and come from the edge of the map to attack your base would be interesting. Yeah, that's basically a tower defense mode. I mentioned earlier in the stream that yeah, that would be pretty damn cool. Like to have a tower defense mode. I really do want to do that. Can I have a phone in game I can play Snake on? Yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, I think the like, you know, I think they should also have like TikTok on YouTube.
Ooh, server.
Oh look,
So
it's
it
me.
Definitely
It's
suffers
me.
still at 36 players. The sweet spot is still probably 20 if you wanted like a smooth game.
I don't think it's suffer like in the sense of like gameplay or.
No, I'm just curious because I remember back before when we were messing about, we found that 20 players led to like the smoothest performance in the server long term. Maybe that's no longer the case, and it's just it is what it is. But
Good point. I mean, to be honest, I think it's all just there's been a lot of changes since then, though.
yeah,
Regarding,
exactly.
for
yeah, that's
example,
why.
like you know, like faster building, greater harvesting, and all this kind of stuff. So maybe
Just more.
that's what's causing it.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Hold on, I'll wait to ask that one because
Having a
it's
phone
bad.
in game to play Dune 2. There could be a Reaper drone hive that sends Reaper drones out to the nest building and it's slow reps that the way aliens can shoot down the
Oh
drones.
my god, there's so many
Did I hear
spawners.
that? Maybe. On that point, once humans get ways to deal with burrowed units, will burrowed units at some point be undetected so they can set up proper ambushes and such? Well, yeah, they actually, yes, that has to be there. Burrowed units will eventually be able to move a little bit too. Because it will allow for some interesting gameplay with the crabs. Because right now, like in the later game, the crabs
How you
are
doing, Dirty?
useless, pretty much.
Apologies, I may have destroyed your server a little bit earlier. Oh.
This game needs crafting. I heard it's
Oh,
kids. Every
and a
developer
battle
for the last
pass?
5 years. Battle pass, yeah.
Yeah, and just skins from every major franchise.
Pink skins, green skins, yellow skins, purple skins, turquoise. Should I continue? Yeah, it's like I think it's fine to have support for that if people want to put it in, but like,
No, he's using my tactic.
modding, you know, not the base game. Definitely not the base game. Like skins, yes, but like official ones, you know.
Yeah.
You know what this game? Oh yeah, that was the thing.
Carry me,
Silica
daddy.
heavily depends on the amount of objects in the map. Yes, it does exactly. Exactly.
Carry me.
Did you land on it?
Because they better be massive. So Angel Avery is
happens if I
asking, how
roll?
big are the ships in this universe?
Ah!
They better be massive. Yes, they need
Right, I'll
to
be right back. 2 seconds.
Did that kill you?
It did, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. My bad.
So the ships are meant to be massive. They are meant to be massive. Obviously not colossal in size, but you know, very large for moving, you know, military equipment. So not Dune 2, not Dune
Hayliner, but large. For a map like Monument Valley, are there any plans for adding traversal options for humans to navigate difficult terrain? What do you mean by traversal options? Because obviously you can climb, but if you mean like grappling hook something, I'm going to avoid that for now. Will the armored crab model change some point, or is it the final look of the for them? It might change. It might change. I'll see. I do have an idea of what I might actually do to change it. Hey, just want to say I'm loving the game and looking forward to how it will look in the future and the amazing progress that's occurred so far. Thank you very much. Thank you. Still want the Silica Gacha waifu game. Just asking any plans after Dune. What? After Dune or after Silica? Ah, right, yeah. Yes, I do have some plans. I obviously can't, I don't want to talk about them because I don't know if they'll come to fruition. But yeah, I do have ideas for after Silica. Jungle maps, different areas, and different surroundings in the environment. Jungle maps, I mean, where? Like on Bolshoi there is no jungle, so it would have to be on Earth, and that is possible, but, like the aliens would have a very hard time hiding there. So no official cat ear helmet in-game? Unfortunately not. I think it's very sad, but yeah, the cat ear helmet. That's
devastated. I don't know if I can support this project anymore. Not hearing that news.
I'm sorry, DeadWizard, but at the same time, they'll be there. There'll be guano hats. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Maybe we can.
I think
figure something out.
Law friendly. Pink crab when? Yes. On that point, once humans get ways to deal with borrowed units, oh yeah, that was a thing mentioned. I just want a top hat and monocle for my crab. Is that too much asked for? Oh, that would be so epic on oh Jesus Christ, what exploded? A silo? Oh holy shit! Jesus Christ, what is coming?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about
10
it.
Goliaths.
It's okay.
Are you alien? You both are alien. Why am I human?
I would never do this to you. Just
bloody Goliaths. Jesus Christ. A crab skin, but it's just hyper-realistic spider crab. Exactly. Batman squashes orphan with fat rolls. What?
just
Moving on Swifty. Jesus. The chat is always specific.
I am back, and I've got a pussycat.
Oh, nice.
What? Kitty. Partnership with Crab Rave when?
Oh, that would be interesting. This is true.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. It's not looking good for the humans.
Yeah, the Goliath is maybe too strong now.
I mean,
then again, to be fair, we still have to get used to the balance, right?
There's
one thing missing in the balance.
There's 20 of them on the map right now.
At this point, it would probably be very effective to have. It would probably be
rocket launcher.
Well, rocket launcher, yes, but siege tank. That would be a killer for the
I don't think you'd have enough siege tanks.
Possibly, maybe.
Rail tanks is a good counter. Always has been.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen how many Goliaths are on the map, though?
Oh yeah.
There is.
It's literally just roly-poly.
Yeah. All the way from home. Yeah, there's like... So there's 5 in your base, there's 5 more on the way, and there's 5 that have just left the spawners, and there's like 9 more in production.
You disgust me.
It's not me, bro. I didn't do anything. Blame Eb.
Yeah, Glyph's Tech 2 as well, which means it's easy to produce quite quickly.
He's back with pussy. What have you got, wizards? I've got a potato.
That's 1-to-1 then.
That's what I can do for you.
I think my cat's worth like 100 potatoes. How big he is. He's like a proper panther. He's gone now though.
Could there be a terraforming plant with greenery as a campaign map or some sort? Yeah, there could be. A terraforming plant does make sense, like a separate map. Not a bad idea. When does it ever look good for us humans? Oh, you mean in-game?
What is your favorite faction?
My favorite faction? Centauri.
Good answer. The best answer.
Like none of us have actually even seen this faction, and yet everyone is pro Centauri.
It's-
We're just anti-establishment. What edgelords?
um,
That is the only answer.
the map is so strong for aliens. That's true. It is.
It is very strong for aliens, isn't it?
Alright, my brain hurts. Gonna take a break. See you later. Alright, take care, man. Take care. Is there potential for sandbox mode to basically GM for friends? Yes, yes. Armor 3 Zeus is exactly what I want to do for this game eventually. Yes, it will be in.
That's massive.
It's yeah. Oh man, like when we played it like ages ago, it was just a lot of fun. Like even just with cheat spawning stuff, and then the other guys like kind of run around and stuff. It's a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. The few early on when we were doing those kind of custom events,
Yeah,
they
I
were
remember
great.
those. Those were epic.
So good, so
But
much
it needs
fun.
performance. But it needs performance.
Yes,
It needs
if you sorted out the performance, oh man, oh
It's just like dropping, I don't know, 20 harvesters from orbit.
yeah, that's obviously less so, but yeah. Just asking if there's going to be an option to adjust the brightness for RTS view as on other maps. I can't build, I can't see anything. Is there a problem with brightness?
only on what's its face? God, what's the name of that map?
Badlands.
The Badlands, yeah.
But
The
that's
lightning
fixed.
storms at night get really crazy on your
Oh
eyes,
yeah,
Commander.
good point. Yeah,
It's like that map needs a epilepsy warning.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That one is quite.
It's
Have you considered
super
increasing how much
intense.
boltering the harvesters can carry to help humans up a bit? Maybe up to 8k, or would you prefer to balance it in other ways? I'd probably prefer to balance it by the harvester working correctly at first, and then we can see like how else that it needs balancing.
Ooh, I've got a question. So, I've noticed in the command console, you can actually
Yes.
import the Badlands weather into any map, but it crashes the game. Is that going to be a feature where we can just add, like, storms and stuff to certain maps to, like, enhance the experience?
Well, please say that again.
So in the command in the command console, you can like try and import the Badlands weather into any map, but it just ends up crashing the game.
What do you mean import?
Like
run the effect.
if you go to help. Oh god, what have I done?
Yeah.
Is it spawn?
Mine's
Is it
like,
under
hold on.
spawn? I think it might be under spawn. I won't let me do it. But yeah, it's under spawn, and you can actually spawn. I can't remember what it's called, but it is literally the Badlands sky that you can spawn in, basically.
Oh dear God, that sounds like a massive bug.
Oh, me breaking the
Wait, but
game
what-
again.
What are you spawning?
I tried
I
on
guess
Rift Base and it crashed my game.
I guess the weather effect, right? Like the whatever the clouds and lightning is. I love how you're just like, what the fuck? How have you? What are you doing to my?
What are you doing? That's not meant to happen. Oh Jesus.
I thought it was a feature. Ah.
Well, no. I'd be interested to find out what it is, because if you're spawning like the scene setup, then it's gonna break the map. I can guarantee that, right? Because there's like
Yeah.
duplicate AI manager and all this kind of stuff, right? What do you do? What are you spawning? Jesus Christ! Dodgy bastards.
Yeah, I think it looked good on this map. Oh god, there's a hunter on my bum.
That's true.
Run! No, there's a hill. Oh,
In-game
dead.
emotes? Question mark.
Sorry, say again.
In-game emotes.
Oh,
Question
yeah, good
mark.
point. Good point. Yeah, should do that. Should do that. Yes, should do that eventually. Eventually, yes.
There you go.
No, he's catching me. Run! Oh, I'm dead.
Any plans for cheap, unarmed air scout? Oh no. I mean, I think the maybe drone, but currently no. Currently, there's no plan for that. Like it is a bug report. Yes. The base defense survival game mode against hordes of enemies would be fun. Until now, servers have had that with cheats. Yeah,
100%.
exactly. 100%. I'm looking forward to doing the tower defense mode. Toxic reaction. You didn't even know this. Yeah, I didn't know it. Don't you guys breaking the game and I didn't even know it. Will we get any harvester-sized combat vehicles? That's a good point. I currently have none. I mean, there's the what's it called? The siege tank. That one is giant. So
I think we should have the sandcrawler.
oh, the sandcrawler. Mating dance for crabs. Death Star when? Good point. Let's put it in. Let's put the Death Star in and just command it from here, and it's like it just aims and just eliminates the map. Game over. Immediate.
Pretty
It's
much
a surrender
Iron
option. Rare chance to spawn a Goliath. When do I just get to plaster a massive sticker of Dram's face onto the side of my tank? Will there be artillery? If not, why? Artillery, well, there already is with the rocket artillery, right? Like the rocket tank. But like if you mean artillery, like long range artillery, I like that you would shoot it from some location, it would fall on another location. I mean, could do like in Tiberian Sun. There's the artillery, deployable artillery, right? Could do. But the main thing is like, you know, how would a player use it? How would someone use like the line of sight, or if like, choose on map or whatever, you know?
You could copy the system from Hell Let Loose 1-to-1. So Hell Let Loose has these. So basically, the gist of it is this: is at the beginning of they have like a static artillery piece. So in this case, you'd be like, it's something the commander builds, and basically it has two positions. One is the gunner loader, so he loads the shell and fires, and the second is the guy who basically aims it. And to aim it, basically, you have to dial in the longitude and latitude. So in this case, you know, the commander could say so this is where like the communication could come in quite well. You know, the commander could be like, "Yo, can you drop like 5 rounds here?" And then the guy on the thingy has to like dial it in to the right kind of bearing, and then the gunner loader fires. I mean, it's quite complex. Obviously, there's a lot of systems going on there, but it'd be pretty cool, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it could be
that's how you could kind of got that.
What do you
system.
do against it though? That's the problem.
Well, you could make it so it would be not something that's spammable, right? It's like a how do I put this?
Wiz, you're here too, man.
Yeah. I found the goodies. So something like, I'm trying to think how you would give it a set amount of ammunition and then a cooldown, and perhaps the further away you're firing, the larger the dispersion. So then there's this risk reward of how close do you build it to the front line. So that way, you know, if you're firing across the map, one, you make it so it can't fire across the map, right? But then 2, you kind of make it so so it can't fire across the map, so it has this limited range. And if you were to be firing at the edge of that range, then it would have, like, you know, let's say something crazy like 50 meters dispersion per round, you know, and you can fire maybe 5 rounds before you need to go on a cooldown to reload.
Yeah,
you know?
Actually, if you limit the range, that's true. You could limit the range, and then it could work quite well. That's a pretty good idea. Like that's a player weapon. What about AI? That's the biggest issue.
Yeah. So how does the AI use it, or how does the AI?
I mean, the AI could literally do the same thing, right? I mean, it could literally, okay, do I have targets which I can actually shoot at? If yes, then it shoots at them, or depending on the setting.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine. Well, the AI obviously would use it. Well, it wouldn't need the 2 players, right, to use it.
Yeah, obviously, that would.
And then, I guess maybe you could have it so the AI, although they can use it, there's a penalty to like accuracy, so it doesn't become OP. It's something that, like, how do I put it? By having players using the artillery, it's like more effectively, because you've got real people manning it.
God.
That's kind of how I'd go about it. If that answers your question about AI, I don't know if that really.
I think it is. I think it is quite an interesting solution. I do think it is. So, like before, where I said like no artillery, because I think if it is literally that it's something that shoots up, and
Yeah.
then like so you see it just shoot up and it disappears basically, and then it
Yeah.
falls back down. I think that could
Yeah.
be done. I think that could be done. Yeah, that's interesting.
Anyone need a
since you want to
lift?
play like custom
Anyone?
scenarios, is there currently any way to turn off the command AI dependent from? Actually, yeah, Lycan, I'll take a lift. Where are you?
At
Can you ping?
the
Can you
headquarters.
ping? All right, I'm 180 meters from you, on my way.
We've got a sneaky little thing going on, by the way, if anyone wants to TP in. It's very cheeky at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm very in favor of anything added that encourages coordination and like communication between as many players as possible and the commander. So for me, it would be the kind of like thing where it's like if you just built the artillery and no one used it or no one communicated while using it, the effectiveness would be like negligible. But then you add in that communicating between the commander, the players, the scouting, etc., and suddenly
Yeah.
you'd see something that's quite not like it's super OP now, but definitely improved in effectiveness, in essence. And
I
it
do
could
I do
even
like the
be
idea. Yeah.
it could even be because you guys were getting swarmed. Last round's a good example of where if you had that artillery and you're getting swarmed like that, it could be something that can help to alleviate the pressure of like the alien swarm. And then additionally, if they're within a certain distance, once they come within, if you imagine that you have the artillery at the center and then you put a massive dome over it, like as a visual, once they get close enough, it wouldn't be able to hit them, right? So it would have within like 300 meters, it can't hit that target, just by the nature of its design.
Well, it's definitely an interesting option. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, long term.
Yeah,
Not-
like I think like
yeah.
like I'll be realistic. Like adding artillery, definitely not
Yeah.
within like the next few updates. I mean, it's
Yeah.
gonna be lost.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, there's
So
so
it requires
much there
writing
that
a
is,
completely new type of unit, new
Yeah,
way of
yeah,
controlling
yeah.
it, and so on. So I do like the idea, though. I do like the idea, and the AI might actually be relatively easy to write.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I feel like with this game we could so easily sit here and go, yeah, like let's add this and let's add this and yeah, this would be sick, and then we do this and that, and but then it's like actually,
It has to be written.
it's got to be done. Yeah. So definitely long term, there's some the potential is massive.
Yeah,
But
100%.
I mean, I think we've all known that since day one when we all played.
Oh, for sure. I mean, look, there's a lot of things which I would love to add and just are probably not going to happen, But there's something, but most things are going to happen, like in terms of the Soul Centauri thing, of course. The game modes which I mentioned for sure. So, a flying variation of the Goliath with range weapon. I don't know. I'd avoid that. Like the Goliath is meant to be like extremely powerful, but only close range. I get to scan binoculars mark positions for the RT. Get to maybe, but like it needs to work again with AI, right? So, I mean, it wouldn't be exactly fun being the one with binoculars.
Welcome back, Nova.
And also time for the bullet to reach. Yeah, of course. We need to be like, and then it takes the time before it falls. I have got here and I have a question. Will boarding a transport vehicle work when air update comes out? The air update has already come out, and no, it does not work yet. I will have to add it eventually.
Don't mind me, lads. Just not casually stuck on a rock. There we go.
I was like thinking, what, have we arrived or?
Oh no, it's getting worse. Okay, we're good. No, wait. Oh.
Dude, just be careful. There's enemies nearby. Oh, you lost me. All right, let's go. Oh, dude, we lost one. Lycan, why did you choose the most? Like, what is this path, man?
Don't know. I thought I'd take a shortcut and it ended up being totally the wrong choice.
Oh my
But
God.
here we go. Woo.
Ooh, dude, I'm getting impacts. Like, oh, there we go. All good. Not dying. Whoa, holy shit! You just launched me. Oh God. Wait, stop. I'll hop on. I'll hop on. Please. Here we go. Cool. All right.
Good.
Dram, can we get random resource node locations for each round? Yes, that's planned. I just haven't gotten around to it just yet. But yeah, because I need to synchronize it, but I just need to synchronize the seed, and then it'll work automatically. So yes, will be added. Will be added.
Right, get ready, guys. We're in
I
the
would like to see
fray.
prospecting be a thing in strategy, as someone had suggested on the Discord. Find abandoned quads, etc. during early game exploring. Yes, that's planned, but later on. That's fun with watching dev streams. We plebs can't develop games because I think everyone can learn to develop it, but it's just obviously you just need to like put a lot of time into it and effort, and a lot of times it's more fun to play rather than develop.
Honestly, like with you can just go download Unreal and you have YouTube.
There's a ton of dragonflies coming.
When like Unreal 5 dropped, I just was like, oh, you know what? I'll just go mess around with it, and downloaded it, started watching some YouTube vids, and like I think making, from what I've seen, kind of learning how to do it
Go on.
is actually the easy part.
Oh,
Taking that knowledge and then using that to build your own original project is the hard
everybody
part.
dead. No, everyone's dead apart from me. No.
That one wasp took all of us out.
No.
Very well done. Very well done, wasp. Our base is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know. I could be completely off the ball there. Martin's the one who knows the ins
No,
and
like
outs.
you can literally download Unreal and make a simple game. But as soon as you want to do something very complex, that's where it
Yeah.
just,
But I mean, it's definitely doable. My older brother, he was a classical music composer for like 6 years, and then basically decided he wanted to get into code, and he taught himself, C++, Java, and then there's the other one, like the ones those lead into that then React in like 6 months. And just deep dived it, and then kept going, and now he's like he does like Rust language and all that, building like blockchain technologies. So it's definitely, it seems really complex and scary, but you'd be surprised with the power of YouTube and like all the free tools that are out there now.
It's ultimately about like what you want to want to do.
Yeah, I mean, you love obviously doing this, which is why you're doing it. So that helps a lot.
Basically, yeah. Oh, Francois is here. Francois is the one that is doing the soul structures. In Lycan's chat, I see him there.
Come back, drop ship.
All right. So. You can transport into the air transport, which is neat. Not sure about the total amount of play they can carry. Yeah, Francois, you're right. I'll have to increase the number. It's crap right now. Will there ever be an option to turn some of the silly bugs back on? Which bugs? Left Philip Kratky. Left work at 6 p.m. check time. Went to pub. Came home, and you guys are still online. GG. Heavy needs 2 rocket launcher modes for dumbfire and lock-ons.
No, GLaDOS, he's taken the dropship.
I need to change.
Land it.
Right,
Land it, GLaDOS, if you can hear me. Land it.
I might actually make them just literally just.
We need to get the guys in.
There's actually a thing called Max2D to make games on mobile. Yeah, there's plenty of engines you can choose if you want to.
Yeah, most of them have a free run.
If we can get full complement of heavies in this dropship, oh my god.
Oh, we're doing some shenanigans.
GLaDOS is pilot though, so I'm not entirely sure if we're even going to make it there.
Wait, where the hell did I? Oh, I teleported to the middle of nowhere. Bloody hell! All right.
How do you climb up? Where's the spot?
You can go in the back and you can actually enter it.
Really?
Like a transport, yeah.
No shot. But can we get out?
Yeah, press E again, you get out.
No way.
It's worked since like ever.
Wait,
but,
so it's worked, but you don't really know how it fully works, kind of vibe?
No. It works perfectly fine. I mean, I literally wrote it so it works correctly. It's the same function as like a vehicle, except you're in the back seat. However,
What doesn't work is for the AI to get back
Oh,
up. You can't,
oh
you
God,
can't instruct
that
it.
was-
We do backflip, yeah.
This is
Jesus Christ.
sketches, fucking pilot.
Uh,
Alright, go on, take us to war.
Oh God, he's flying straight up. Oh no.
oh god, alright, wait. There he is.
I regret my life choices.
I regret so many life choices.
I regret.
Give me the gunshot. Oh no, I jumped out. I'm back in. Oh my
What?
God. I fell out. Well, I didn't. I pressed E, and I managed to get back in before I fell to my death.
I would take us like a decent way around, so that way we don't just get swarmed.
I want to defend this outpost for a little while.
Oh no.
Gotta find that eco, you know?
I'm with Luis in the outpost. Why is it not? Oh no, don't. Wait, why isn't it going up?
6. 6 it'll
Oh,
carry
yeah.
in total. Plus the driver, it'll be 7. Or pilot.
Yeah, I'll have to increase how many like troops it can carry because it's quite.
Oh, yeah?
big.
I think anything around the dozen mark is not too bad.
What if they had drop pods? Oh God, no! GLaDOS has turned to shoot something. No!
Priorities. You got people. There are human lives in here.
Shoot the drop pod. Sorry, the drop ship. who fell?
Oh, there goes Savage Honey. Yep.
Oh,
Rip.
no.
No, no, don't shoot the transport. No, 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 no. We want to be sneaky. We do...
Oh well, sneaking is blowing.
There we go. Yep.
Oh no!
Land it, GLaDOS,
be-
quick.
We've got to be
Before we
sneaky,
die.
Charlie. We've got to be
Quickly, come on, hot
jump
drop.
What is
Oh god, that almost killed me.
I killed him. I shot him.
You did?
Oh my God.
Oh, you go.
Why
There's
did you-
another, right?
Why did you trust GLaDOS as a pilot?
I got the other one.
Yeah, we got it. We got
Wasp.
it. There's another one. There's another one. There's a
It's
crab.
a crab. How the...
That's kind of goated, actually.
I think we should leave one there.
Enemy approaching.
Freeze frame.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta be careful because I might blow him up. Get the team kill. GLaDOS, stop flying! Oh God, there's a crab on me. Wait, did I just kill him?
Oh,
Oh, my
no.
God, I did, and I killed myself. Oh, the ultimate thing. I didn't even have to aim. And then I jump off a cliff and kill myself.
Worth it.
Dram with the TTK, let's go.
Oh shit.
Well, that's awkward.
I wanted to shoot near it and I bloody hit it. Oh,
Wait, where
I'm
am I?
so sorry. Oh,
Wait, what type of barracks is this? We're at the front line. Oh no.
Yeah, dude. Frontline barracks,
so
dude.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
GLaDOS, so sorry, man. So sorry.
Right, where am I? Is that what I think it is? Oh. Oh, come to me.
Cometh. Yeah.
Hello, beautiful. Haven't seen one of you in forever.
Oh God.
Oh my god, the sound design.
Oh, is
it's
that
so
a
good.
is that a Sudge Tunk?
Oh, it's so good, the sound design.
What do you like?
The sound design on this absolute behemoth.
What do you got?
Siege tank.
Ah, yeah. I still love that one.
It's just pure bass.
Took the
Right,
base
well,
up.
I'm going to be smart with this thing.
This dropship under construction.
You know, I didn't realize until just now.
Oh, guys, I heard a grand spawning cyst pop, which means there's a Goliath next to us.
I only just realized that you added these kind of like creaking groan effects to the tank when it moves.
Really? Yeah, they're from the
Yeah,
beginning.
I know. I've only just noticed that. That's so good.
It's the harvester does as well, except much larger. It's like, and it's only based on how much it actually changes. Like, if it's going straight, it's not going to do all that many.
Kind of want to wait till we have some kind of presence. I
Get
don't
in,
know.
lads. We're getting in the dropship. Who's flying? Savage Honey. There's only me in it.
I need to get in some of the action here. Oh Jesus! All right, guys, this outpost is being stormed.
Right, everyone load up. We got fire escort as well. We're looking good. We're looking good.
Guys, we have a Goliath. Help, please.
Yeah, I'm quite a ways away, so.
All the lads rolling up.
That's not a good excuse.
What is going on
Shit,
with the
the Goliath's
quad?
going for me. It's going for me. It's going for me. No, no, no.
Whoa,
don't hit me.
what the
Don't
quad
hit me.
doing,
Don't
man?
hit me. No, 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 no. Oh no, why do I have to freeze? Why do I have to freeze? All good. All good. Where's the Goliath? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna hit its underbelly.
What's the quad doing? Oh my god.
Oh god, what is happening?
What's the quad? Oh my god. What is over there apparently? What? Right, no, it's here again.
Oh, nice. That actually
Right
did
to my
fuck all
future
damage.
grave, true.
Structure
Right.
lost.
I think we got enough for 2 more on board the dropship.
Okay, this map is very interesting for the siege tank, I have to say. Bit of a maze.
Who else can we pick up?
Oh. Ah, bloody crabs.
Well, here we go. We're off.
Ram, could we get like an opacity slider for the in-game chat at some point? I would prefer to set my chat to the background almost black, so because I struggle to read it.
Oh,
Otherwise,
who jumped out? They just
I always
died.
end up looking at a dark spawn
It's
environment. to
GLaDOS,
read
of
it.
course it is.
Yeah. Like regarding like UI in general, there has to be some form of settings. So yes, eventually yes, there will be settings for this as well. Enemy approaching. Right, I want a big vehicle. I've been on foot the whole game.
You heard the man. Get him a vehicle.
All good. I'll just teleport to like where they are and try and grab one if there is something available. Pressing E gives you grenades, by the way. Oh, okay.
Our base is under attack.
They're not gonna fall for it, no. Oh, it was too smart. I just wanted to see someone like fall out their fighter and just splat. As soon as
That would
I
be
said it.
hilarious. That would be hilarious.
Got the heavy fighter escort.
Wasn't it Alt F4? Yeah, Kojak, that's right.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Take us to the nest.
But yeah,
No,
I
he's-
think an
he's
option
surrendering,
toggle
he's
chat would
like-
be great.
It's like, oh god.
I got a crab trying to flank me right now. Oh, Lucker's on it. He sees it.
No, to the nest, Savage. Not on top of this cliff. To the nest.
Our base is under attack.
Bro, we had no commander and nothing progressed. Ooh. They had no commander. That's not fun.
No, there's a crab on me.
And the funny thing is, and we still couldn't kick their ass.
Someone shoot the crab. Before
Yeah,
he
it took
kills
us a
me.
minute, didn't it?
It did indeed. We're all stuck as crabs. The siege tank is the worst choice of vehicle.
Oh, hello.
Siege tank is
Nah,
the
it's never a Yeah, what? It's always the best choice of vehicle.
Did you compose all the sounds yourself, Dram? Most of them, yes. Most of them, yes. There's like a couple that I didn't, but I mean, it's basically compose means you use a ton of libraries and you blend sounds together to do what you want. Anyone can do it. What about like a field projector facility or vehicle where it projects an area in a direction where teleports and such can happen faster and more precisely at the cost of being visible? Well, I mean, wait, is this available? Is this? Oh, it is. The siege tank is available. Oh my god, I haven't played a siege tank for like years. Well, not
If
really.
you want TP to where I am, we'll swap out. Because this one's in the action. That way you don't have to drive all the way over
No,
there.
all good, all good. I mean, I'll just drive there, and that way I'll be there.
I'm
very
picking you
soon.
lads up. If you want to drop ship straight to the nest, jump on in.
Dram, would it be possible to implement a CRAM? If
I think they're going to annihilate the nest
VRAM?
before we can do this.
On topic of drop pods, what about an alien version of artillery which shoots crabs? I've heard this suggestion too many times now.
Love it.
Wait, the drop shot. My god, the drop ship has like a 360-degree cannon.
Oh, we won, but I didn't.
Yeah,
get
it
to
does. It does.
Shoot.
Because of a 360-degree cannon.
Ooh.
You can. Important thing: if you hold Alt, then you can. Yeah.
Look around. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And
yes.
shoot.
I do it with the
It's very-
gunship. Flybys.
It's most important for the bomber. So you aim it where you want to go, and then you kind of like use the main cannon shooting around while dropping the goodies.
The goodies.
Exactly. Dram spotlight for the gunship that's attached to its gun when all aircraft will still need lights. So yes, this is planned.
Big.
If you want to see a crab cannon, why are you guys obsessed with a crab cannon? I'm sleepless. I like the inertial dampener mechanic in E, which you activate while falling and it slows your fall. True, but I definitely don't want to do that. Like the thing is that then it makes like there's nothing dangerous for you, and there needs to be danger. Like you need to be careful, in the world. So definitely don't want to do that. Fast roping would be an option too. Could use small vehicle grid a larger grid for landing. It's available in
Enemy
air.
approaching,
I'm not sure
what?
I understand that. What if crab cannon wasn't on the aliens? What? What if the crab cannon wasn't on the alien side? Like what? But a human mech crab that launches drop pods as artillery, of course.
Oh, it's
And a
EB
crab
versus
cannons,
Lucker.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, so this is going to be a very interesting one. I am going to go again human. And after this match, I'm going to leave, guys. It
That's
is...
fair enough, boss man.
Jesus Christ. I mean, literally, I've been streaming for, like, more than 6 hours, I think?
Rookie
Since
numbers.
5 p.m.
Ooh, I've got a
It's
bug for you,
midnight.
Dram.
And I haven't... I need sleep. Fuck.
The bottom right of my screen, where the human soul info box is, there's like a spinning invisible box.
I know. It's a minor one, like, it's not important.
I'm the bug man.
It's always you, isn't it?
It is always me. Just noticed it where the shadow from the quad's trails
Yeah,
goes straight through it.
Yeah, it's a little bit strange, but it's all good. It's okay, Lycan. It's okay.
Humans get robot crabs.
Robot crabs.
Unipanda.
You mean
Silica,
nanobots?
but everything... Silica, but everything is a drop pod.
Oh, I think I found the
Little bit of
the
lag.
filth,
Come on,
the
boys.
filthy bugs.
Oh, wait. Oh. Possibly, maybe.
I've got to be careful though, because the hunter will come in and literally tear me to shreds. Haha, crabs! You thought you can get away from me, eh? Eh? Yeah, you go and hide, Sir Crab. Oh god, it's a horned crab. Oh,
Building deployed via drop pods.
What? I just lost half my health to a crab. I looked like he was teleporting. Die.
Mr. Lycan, good to see you down there.
Hello. There is an impaler coming my way. Oh, and some crabs.
Oh, come on. Don't skill issue it. Get
Are
on.
you are you human, Mr. Dead?
Yes.
The wizard's an alien
Maybe.
boy.
No. I'm a human.
You're a who man.
Yeah. I'm a human. I've got one of
A
the
humie?
quads. We're,
Like tow missiles. Oh god, I'll be
because you
shot.
haven't added APCs, we're improving with the quad right now.
This is true.
It's as scuffed as it sounds, trust me.
I can completely imagine. Incoming.
Here comes the
hunter.
hunter. Yeah, I'm out. See you later. Have fun, guys.
I'm
Have
gonna
fun.
hide in the hills. I'm just gonna hide in the hills.
Have fun with the whip man. Yeah, boy. Everyone's getting
Yeah.
whipped.
Yeah. Good night, gentlemen in the middle.
Oh no, someone's teleported in. He's gonna get
Oh,
insta
God.
slapped. Here it comes, the
Oh,
insta
which
slap.
one? There we
Boom.
go. Oh no.
I feel like a
Oh,
parent
shit,
or
he's going after
something.
me. Please help me.
Oh, Dram. Oh no, the hunter's coming straight for you.
He is indeed. Oh shit. No.
Whipped.
Oh my god, I'm hiding under a rock. Dude, come to me. Come to me. I'm hiding under a rock. They can't fit. I'm literally. This is the rock to be under.
Oh, he's coming back for more.
Man, rolled up on the wrong ends. There we go. Oh no, come on. You got this. Come from the front. From the front. Yeah.
Yes, drive by the impaler. Oh, the hunter.
What?
Oh, I'm dead.
What is shooting where? Alright.
Wait, it's all flat ground. Come on.
We need rifles. How do you like the weapon animations, guys?
Yeah, I like them. It's good move in the right direction.
Good to hear.
Obviously, they need a little bit of like lining up a bit and all that tiny jazz, but
Oh, well,
Yeah.
more specifically, I mean, the only ones that actually have like animations, like correct animations, are
Yeah,
the SMG
yeah.
rifle.
yeah.
It's I'm basically working with a dude. He's pretty cool. So he's doing the animations.
You do need to adjust the hand of the scout though on the SMG.
Why?
Well, from a third person, it doesn't actually
Oh,
hold
yeah,
the
okay,
SMG.
okay. I mean specifically first person. That's the only one which. has
Oh,
animations.
right. Yeah.
Otherwise, third person, it's all as it was.
I need to get out of line of sight of these crabby boys.
Crabby wabby.
No, oh, what?
Shit, this is
I
not
hit
where
the
I wanted to
smallest
teleport.
pebbles, died.
The crab isn't coming.
Regroup.
They're still coming for me.
Oh shit, they're super far away. Are you guys okay?
Just casually being chased by a hunter and a few crabs.
I'm not coming to help you. You're on your own. There's no way I can catch up to you. Harvester under attack. Oh, there's some economy going over there.
He won't leave me alone. He's still coming for me.
Alright, we're moving in, boys. Get ready. Crap fucked with the wrong
Or
quad.
pedal.
This is literally the Silica version of the clown car. Like a crab rolls up and suddenly 4 scouts jump out the quad and just start gunning him down.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, this is bad.
Harvester under attack. There's a bunch of new questions. Let us have a look.
on, come on, come on.
These gotta be so. So we have random
Run!
creatures, enemies like Warcraft 3. That's a good question. I mean, there'll be like wildlife, but probably not like damaging and stuff.
Come on, boys, we've got to get in the fight. What are you doing?
That flat bit on the harvester,
Oh,
is that a
no.
landing pad? Yes, it's a landing pad on the harvester, and I intend to actually do it so that vehicles, that the dropship can land on there and actually take resources from it and deliver it back to base. An alternative version of it, of course.
Watch your fire. No, careful.
Do you plan to have actual cockpits for the FPS
Oh,
views
I'm
of the
so
aliens,
dead.
or they system to have for the aliens? So the vehicles, they will like. I'm probably not going to be making actual cockpits. It's just way too much work for like. It's just not worth it at the moment. I mean, it actually would be worth it, but it's just way too much work. So not at the moment. Thank you for all your answers and the gem of a game, Dram. This new update is amazing. I look forward to the bright future of this game. Thank you very much. Thank you. Dram, I seem to remember you saying something about another human aircraft. Is that what the pad is on the head? Yeah, it's. There's still going to be the elite aircraft right now. That one's. I still want to add that one for Sol eventually. And there'll be a different one. It might be a pulse one. I'll see. What else we got? April Fool's, the crab model is flipped upside down. No one says anything about it. Yes. He said he plans for it to simplify
Oh,
and
no.
stick for network reasons. Precisely. Alright, so let's get out. Go. Alrighty. What are our options? Marksman.
The
Good
hunter
option.
didn't realize how many dudes there were here.
What's going on?
The hunter just rolled up into the wrong neighborhoods. Like 15 scouts in one location.
Let's see if we can take down the hunter boy.
Oh.
Oh my god. Right, I'm TPing as well. Will help.
Yeah, you run away, tentacle boy.
Oh Jesus. Right in the middle of the action. There we go. That was quick. Counter-strike reflexes helped.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, right.
It is, yeah. It's quite engaging actually.
Oh no.
This is some
I've done it
serious
again.
like harassment on the alien like forces here. This is crazy.
I've done it again.
Are you being dodgy?
They will never know I'm in here.
Hold breath button would be nice, like a stabilization when you're scoped in with a sniper.
Oh well, it is stabilized. I mean, it doesn't move.
I think it's because like maybe it's because he's sitting on the quad moving right now.
Ah, right. Yeah. There is always going to move. That's correct. I mean, it should. I mean, you're doing something that's ridiculous.
you guys need a lift?
What, on a quad? Can't
Yeah.
you just bring like a heavy quad?
Nah, get like 5 of you on here.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm
To
all
the
in.
nest. Wait for me.
Let's do this. We can
Wait.
transport.
I cometh.
From an infantry perspective, I'm not too sure what you need to do to stay on, but
Well, nothing. Just don't rock about too much.
Oh, well.
you good. Hop on, yeah.
Go, valiant chariot.
Okay, so I can't shoot while we're doing this, right? So it's all you guys.
It's because you got Skaven's butt in your face. Goddamn rats. A wasp. Skaven.
This is working pretty well.
Do
This is utterly ridiculous.
you ever get surprised? You must do it, like some of the stupid shit we come
Well,
up
I mean,
with in your game.
Look, I will be honest, right? When I first toxic reaction. Can't believe Dram wasted all this time modeling an APC when there's a perfectly good quad right here. That's true.
But the thing is, I'm actually not surprised about this. Like when I wrote the mechanic, I thought people are
Yeah.
so going to abuse this in multiplayer. That was the first thing that came to my mind. You know, I thought exactly that people would just like sit
Hey,
on like
Daddy.
the
See you later,
tank
Spray.
and all this kind of stuff. They're hitting eco quite hard. Yes, I
What
agree,
boys are
Mr.
doing it, boys.
The wasp.
Wasp. I don't want to shoot because I might hit someone in the head.
I'll stop for a second.
Right? Maybe spread out just so at one.
That's right,
crowd-
Mike.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you need to, just mow us down. Oh, there's a crab. Hello, crab.
Yeah,
He's
exactly,
close.
exactly.
Drab just casually just shitted his pants right now.
Bloody hell! Well, I was the first one attacked by it. Oh, but I hit him. He's almost dead. Kill him. Structure lost. What?
Fortunately, we got the.
What? Guys, we're losing turrets on the far east of the base.
Oh, I hit him.
Kind of crazy.
Oh, he's injured. He's not a happy bunny right now. Why aim when you can just hip fire him, right?
Why walk when you can ride? What?
Got him! Sit!
Oh, there's another.
Oh. Oh, I shot Skeever! Oh no.
It's fine. Unfortunate casualty of war.
Oh.
Gentlemen, I'm making
All right.
my way to you.
I'll remain
Oh,
a spawn
God,
point.
never
Don't
mind,
worry.
I died.
I shot
died.
Skaven in
I'm
the
useless.
face.
I'm gonna move
Oh.
north to become a spawn point.
It was either Skaven or the wasp.
Well, actually, you didn't kill him.
Oh, he must have died before then, because my shot
Yeah,
landed
yeah.
on him and he had the
Lycan's an alien sympathizer.
Don't know what you mean. I'm actually a hunter in disguise.
It's a pretty good disguise.
Let me just hide my tentacles a minute.
Put him under the beard.
Yeah.
Under the beard, precisely.
Mind Flayer.
Oh, Jesus, available in 120
Come get me,
seconds.
Mike.
Oh, God, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
There's a lot of shit coming our way, just so you know.
Oh yeah, I see him. Save me.
Make it quick. I'm coming. Come on.
Well, I'm going to have to make my way on foot since I'm
fine.
5.6
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
from everything.
Go, chariot.
Oh, guys, please return to base. There is a massive attack happening on the east.
Wait, did I hit him?
I think you might have.
Oh no.
Oh shit, there's another one in the front! No!
Oh, this is bad.
Two
No,
crabs and a shrimp and a trench coat.
I got him. Sit.
You did? Oh, you Chad!
Now I got crab on me. Die. I win. Crab sympathizer. Ha.
I mean, there's no way their eco's stronger than ours right now after all that harassment.
Dude, guys, have
really
a look at
good
the map.
job.
Guys, have a look at the map.
I do see
Oh.
that. Yeah, that is definitely problematic.
Who's that over there in a fight with a wasp? He killed him. Let's go. Oh no, the crabs though. The crab's coming in for backup. Die, crab.
Where do we want to go?
The fuck?
Hmm.
What is this invisible collider stopping me from moving?
Oh no, not another wasp, man.
Nah.
Sit! I done it again!
Not sure where to go.
Oh, killing
Wait,
wasp
I
left,
don't
right,
know.
centre. They got nothing on me.
Yeah, let's go up there to those boys.
Oh no, the sun! He's too smart. He knows. He knows the tactic.
Structure lost. Why? Oh shit, I see why. Fair enough.
Kill the wasp. Die, crab.
I'm gonna go after the try and keep going north.
Oh no, it's a dragonfly.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
dead.
a bit more problematic. Okay, but it's not looking too good, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief.
Enemy approaching.
Oh no, the crab.
Our base is under attack.
Guys, there is.
I got him!
a scorpion humping our.
Die, dragonfly. Die, wasp. Oh my god.
Our base
Oh
Who
shit,
needs-
watch out, Skaven! There was
Who
another
needs-
one!
Who needs anti-air when you've got me?
Behind you! Oh no, this is gonna be on cooldown, isn't it? Hold on, I got a pro strat.
We
My
lost
strat.
halves.
Did not work out.
Man, I'm being harassed.
Oh, it did work out.
Oh no, this is me dead. This has got to be me dead, right? It's a wasp and a dragonfly. No chance I survive this.
Just fighting off the waves gradually, one by one.
Yeah, I'm dead.
enemy approaching. Our base is under attack. Structure lost.
Ah, there's a toxic dragonfly.
The outpost spam is my least favorite part of the game right now. Is it because you get spawned there, or just because of the outposts themselves?
Our base is under attack.
It's dense. It's big. Both reasons, right?
I think it's
I mean,
time
they're
for me
not
to
that bad.
retire my sniper rifle.
Because the defensive placement, I feel like they're quite useful. They give the humans quite an edge that they
I,
don't
I,
have
th-
otherwise.
I think the reason why people like spam it a lot is because it just provides, an extra TP to use and all this, which of course should change. It won't have a TP in the future.
Enemy approaching.
They can get very oppressive when turret creeping.
Imagine alien unit does my taxes.
I can see that, but I mean, but scorpions are a really good counter. Let's be real.
Our base is under attack.
Scorpions are still super OP, especially against turrets. So, I think everything.
Approaching.
I think once performance is at 60 constantly, or at least for the most part, and the harvesters for humans are chilling,
Base is under
you're going to notice all of a sudden that a lot of things we thought were issues are no longer issues, and vice versa.
Yeah, most likely.
structure lost.
Structure lost.
Any vehicles? Any enjoyers? Any vehicle enjoyers? Anything?
I'm jumping into a
trying to
fighter
snipe
right
me.
now.
It may or may
Ram.
not be me. I'm not trying to snipe you, just near.
Ah, I see you. Dodgy,
Yeah,
as you would say.
Harvester under attack.
Need vehicles.
Our base is under attack.
Oh. Scorpo. Oh, well that was quick. Who did that?
Harvester.
Railgun tank, that makes sense. There's like 3 people which indicated that.
Approaching.
Don't hit its arms, yeah? Don't hit the glass arms, they're much stronger.
All right, GLaDOS.
Go for the belly.
Harvester lost.
No! The bloody crab!
Harvester under attack. Our base is under attack.
Oh, hello. Hello, Goliath. Nice to see you.
Harvester under attack.
Oh, that railgun tank is gonna... Oh, nice.
Wasp.
Our base is under attack.
No, I'm not bloody wanting to target the fight.
Enemy approaching. Harvester under attack.
There we go, Wasp is dead. Good. go. Crab gone.
Harvester under attack.
There's GG. Ah, yes, GG's definitely playing right now. Isn't that right, GG?
Enemy approaching.
There he is.
Harvester under attack.
What if the Titan was a massive sandworm? Indeed.
What if it was a 50-foot crab? That you drop out of a drop ship. A drop pod.
Well, it's getting late, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's always just like these pauses with no talking feel so much more awkward after how much more active everyone was earlier. And I'm just like, yeah, but we're all getting a bit sleepy.
It is, yeah, it is.
What if the Titan was the friends we made along the way?
Poor Dram. It's like, what, midnight?
Yeah.
It is, yes. I've not had proper sleep in like a week.
Oh, I thought he was going to move.
Dragonfly, bloody hell, stop moving.
Harvester under attack.
Ah, there's Lewis. Hello, sir. Welcome back. Ooh. Well, there goes our tech center. And oh no, the headquarters. Not the headquarters is going to end the game. No.
Harvester under attack. Enemy approaching. Our base is under attack.
Oh, it's too late. It's a GG's.
Are we going to lose it?
Unless Lucker can get a HQ blueprint up. Whoa, what just happened to the Goliath? He just started flying in the sky. What the hell? Just-
Our base is under attack.
Oh man, some of these colliders.
No.
are bloody annoying. Anyway. Oh, we lost. No. What?
We're such a strong early game.
Ninja Goliath.
Hero Goliath. Well, I am going to quit.
No worries, man.
I need sleep.
No,
No worries,
that's
mate.
fair enough.
That was a lot of fun. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go read through the last remaining questions once I just quit the game.
Yeah, honestly, thank you so much. Not only for today,
no,
but also
it's
for all the
my
work
pleasure.
you did. It's fantastic. Very, very, very exciting.
Ah, thank you for having me, man.
Getting the
It was a lot of fun.
glorious update out the door.
Oh yeah, that one was
Big up,
a long
big
time
up
coming.
Lycan for this, knowing how to sort this out. This is dope. The three-way.
Yeah, the three-way is awesome. Three-way dual stream, double stream snipe.
Ones.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Yeah, good
dual
times.
Steam, and now.
oh look,
I'm
my
looking
my
at
FPS has come up
ads.
again. I don't know what's going on with it's just Silica and Nvidia. Sometimes my frames are showing, and then other times it's not, and then other times it's showing, and then other times it's not. I don't get it. Like now well, I don't know how long it's been showing for. Probably the guys in chat can tell me, but earlier it wasn't showing, and now it is again. So
Yeah, toxic reaction. Don't worry, I will get proper sleep. The main thing was to get that update out the door, and now I will get sleep. Probably not tonight, because it's already almost 1 a.m. But and the kids are gonna wake up at like 7:30 anyway. But tomorrow I'm just gonna go like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. and screw it.
It's the way.
It is the way.
indeed, yeah, bloody hell. Oh, my brain is ceasing to work now. I'm starting to seize up.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm also. I can hear the beds calling.
You hear the bed calling.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this has been a pleasure, guys. And
Yes, indeed.
once I leave this call, my camera on stream is going to break, so I'll have to fix that. But yeah, we should. Well, Silica Sundays. I got to show up to one of those.
Oh yes, you will come and
Yes.
join me on the Silica Sundays. Join the
Yeah.
memes.
That would be a lot of fun.
It is literally just memes from start to finish.
Sounds perfect.
Especially with Lucka. Poor Lucka, he does not like this. From start to finish, he's like, oh, I want to play Naraka.
Yeah, we need to have map voting, man.
Yeah, map voting would be huge.
Because, yeah, like, constantly on the one map and then you have to restart the server is not exactly the ideal situation, shall we say.
No.
So I want to just answer a few more questions that are remaining. Last time I asked, was it a giant sandworm? Probably not, but sandworms in general would be cool. Yes, there will be a sandworm unit. It won't be massive. It'll be enough to, like, swallow a person whole, but or not, like, damage a vehicle. So that will be added. I'd love to see a worm crab carrier emerging from the ground. That would be interesting. Giant crab, yeah. God, the buildings look so good when all built up like that. Pure eye candy. Glad to hear it, man. Thanks. Titan acts as a crab wasp spawn for players. That would be interesting, but probably OP. We'll see. We'll see. We love you, Dram, for hanging out. Good night. Thank you, Dram. Thank you all. Thank you all for having me. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for all the updates. This is shaping out to be a super fun experience. Yeah, I'm glad they turned out the way they did. Like, obviously there's still a lot to be done, but definitely, I think it's on the right track, the game. So we'll see how it goes. I'm waiting the drop pod launching giant mech crabs with crab launcher cannons in the next update. Thank you very much. Roger that, Unipanda. Will do. Thanks for hanging out with us, Dram. It says Eb. Yeah. Cheers, man. It was my pleasure. Let the unconscious take it from me. Yeah. Thanks for answering our questions. Yep, always a pleasure. Should have made 2 air and 1 heavy factor instead of 3 air. Yeah, most likely. GG, Naraka is the best, says Laka. The 3-way is awesome. It is. The 3-way is awesome indeed. Get all the Z's you can. I will do that. Laka getting bullied. Yeah, poor guy. He's always getting bullied, isn't he? Queen with crabs on the end of each tentacle it attacks with. Yeah, I think... How about this? I think every time a crab attacks, it spawns another crab. So...
Oh, God.
it's a crab bath very quickly. Whole map. Just, like, filling with crabs. Righto.
Awesome.
Well, I'll answer. I'll say just one last one. Nova X. The lower the FPS, the better.
Oh. 5-frame gamers, as they like to say.
5 gamers.
Well, I mean, I had I think I mentioned before, but in Take on Mars, I had an achievement, which it was like you wouldn't be able to normally get it. It was intentional like that because there's an editor and you can get through the editor by spawning a crap ton of stuff and slowing the game down. But it was called Half Frame Frank. So if you got 0.5 frames a second, you would get it.
0.5?
Yeah, like half a frame a
Oh
second.
my
Does it
God.
have to be specifically 0.5, or was there any leeway?
Nah, it was like anything below that, you know.
Right, okay.
But some people managed to get it by default playing.
Really?
Yes. But it was because like because it's, let's say it was on if they had it on a disk, it would, let's say, load a texture like in some specific circumstance, it would pause for a second or two, and so then it evaluated and they just got it and they're like, what the hell is this game? I'm playing it. I got the half frame achievement, and it specifically says they used a cheat to get it. You know,
Oh.
so they felt insulted that I was calling them cheaters.
Love it.
A lot of fun.
What do you mean?
Well,
I'll
guys-
just play it on my mobile phone.
Exactly. Well, guys, that was a lot of fun.
Sounds
Also, the
good.
Founder's Achievement for anyone that plays in early access. That's a good point. I mean, I still have to actually, like, well, the people are credited in, what's it called? I mean, I wouldn't do it for everyone that plays in early access. I think, like, for the active community, it's definitely 100% one thing that should be credited. You know? So, like, not Lycan, you know, for example.
What?
Yeah, 100%.
Right
No,
on,
I
guys.
should
Well,
I should
listen-
get the achievement with literally a crab saying this man bug abuses.
yeah. The bug man. Yeah.
The bug, man.
The bug man. Born a hunter, dies a crab.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hello,
Right,
Mr.
guys.
Harvester.
Leave
You
you
guys
to
take
it,
care.
and you
I will
too.
head off. I really,
Sounds
really
good.
badly need sleep.
Go for it. Crash out.
So I don't know how, if you guys are gonna remove me or if I just like jump out of.
I
on
think
Ninja.
you, when you jump out, it just that's it.
Yeah, yeah,
Alrighty.
you just shut the camera
Yeah,
down
yeah.
and jump out Discord and you're all done.
Roger
Brilliant.
that. Well, guys, take care. I'm gonna switch off my camera now. I'm
Peace,
just gonna
peace.
say bye bye, everyone. Take care.
Catch you later, Dram, mate.
Enjoy.
Thanks for joining. Very much appreciated
Yeah,
as always.
Pleasure. No, thank you guys for like putting the time together to and for getting this to work. It's definitely
Yeah.
worth it.
That's
It's a
all
lot of
him.
fun.
He knows what he's doing.
That's both you guys. Righto, guys.
Alrighty.
Enjoy. Take care.
Cheers.
See you
Good
again.
night.
Yeah,
See ya.
like
They
it.
can probably just hear me.
Can this
not
just
see
hear you? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, because you haven't left the Discord.
I should like just stay like this and just be silent, and then at 2 a.m. I'll just be like, yeah, by
Just
the way,
scream
guys.
down the mic. Scream down the mic. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I forgot to mention. Yeah, I'll be like, what?
Yeah, exactly. Righto, guys. Take care. See ya.
Hey,
Catch you later.
like it. Cheers,
Yes,
mate.
sir.
Appreciate
No
you,
worries.
helping set that up.
No worries.
Good fun. Good fun. I'll definitely
well-
turn up to one of those Sundays. Maybe this Sunday.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, this Sunday, every Sunday, without fail at the moment.
Sounds good. Maybe not every Sunday.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if a holiday falls on a Sunday, then maybe that'll be the only Sunday that I miss. But yeah, every
That's
Sunday
fair.
so far.
Wait, how does a holiday on a Sunday work?
It's supposed to be like Christmas Day, right?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh god, this shrimp is like dying to me because I'm being a harvester for the aliens, which I don't see why I need to do this because, yeah. But you know what?
Well, I'm gonna
Shrimp
be off,
gameplay.
but you have a good one, yeah.
Yep, you too, mate. Thanks for joining.
Sounds good. All right, how does this work? I go here, and
He's gone, and he's gone. Chat. Well, there we go, guys. Let me just shut down mine. My camera will be disappearing for a second. Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go. I am back. And boom. There we go. Right, guys. Well, I hope you had fun today. Why am I still doing this? Yeah, I hope you guys all had fun and during the Air release and having Dram and Mike here with us to play and watch and see the memes and me finding bugs and abusing certain things. I'm going to do it more. I think I'm going to have Dram on Silica Sundays a bit more often again now because he has finally got the air unit thingy-majiggy out. But it won't be all the time. But yeah, you'll see him again on the Silica Sundays. But yeah, my God. Oh, what is it? It's 10 to 12 at night. I've got to be at hospital tomorrow for 12 o'clock. So, we'll play the rest of this game, I think. We'll play the rest of this game and then we'll call it a night. Why not, eh? We're already here participating. Might as well finish it off. So yeah, guys. Any questions you want to ask, or to me, or just in general that you might not know about, or anything you want to say? By the way, air units are out, so that means the memberthon is going to be starting very soon, maybe Monday or even Sunday. The start being Silica Sundays. So when the event starts, I will be live every day of the week. Throughout the day, like on and off throughout the day, so you can come in and you can play, you can watch me play. It'll be Silica, it'll be other games as well, and there'll be like goals to be met as well. So yeah, there'll be a lot of things you can do. For example, like I don't know, I'll have to write it up, but For example, Alien Isolation would be a goal and that sort of stuff. This harvest is not even working, so that's a good start. Oh no. But yeah, it is. It's almost 1 a.m. for Dram. Dear of him. He's always up late with us, you know that. Every time we've had a Silica Sundays and like had him on stream with us, he's been an absolute trooper, and he's been up to like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning at some times with us. Absolute legend. And it's great to hear from him, you know. It's great to hear, like, you know, his mindset around Silica and stuff, and asking him questions and you freely answering them and stuff. It's really good to see. You hardly see it with a developer at all, you know, for interacting with the community as much as he does. Nova's like 10 a.m. yeah, 10 a.m. Nova, 10 a.m. But yes, I can tell you the games I've got planned over the week. So Silica is going to be one, obviously. We are going to be playing Satisfactory is going to be another one. I'm tempted to do some RuneScape as well, so you guys can see what I do in my spare time. I play RuneScape a hell of a lot, so yeah, it might be worth you having a look and see what you think of old school RuneScape when I play it. Could be another one. What's another game? Strategy games, basically, as well. I got him. Alien Isolation. I think I might play Alien Isolation, like, near Halloween. Phasmophobia. Can't remember what the other game's called. Shadows of Doubt, which is that murder mystery detective game. Titanfall 2 campaign. We could play like party games. You know, there's going to be a lot of stuff on during the week, so you guys are more welcome to join. More welcome to join. And any game ideas, you just let me know as well. Like, any ideas, I'm open to anything, as long as, you know, it's not too expensive or if I've already got the game. What we doing, by the way? I'm a crab. Enshrouded demo still available until weekend. Starbase was out a month ago. Warframe had no update. Enshrouded, isn't that a Deep Silver game? Enshrouded. It might not be. I might be totally off the ball here. I do want to play. Is it Void Space? I think it's called Void Space. Void Space is gonna be sick. Hello, Jamie. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, sir. Welcome. I mean, we could try some Enshrouded. Was the demo still available to the weekend? Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a go. Why not, eh? Oh, wait, we're pretty much in the weekend, so I'd have to download and have a look. Warframe with the boys at 5 a.m. I've only played Warframe just slightly. I've never really got into it. I've been a big player of Destiny. I mean, Jamie could attest to this. We used to play together on Destiny quite a lot. I used to be a very big like Destiny boy up until recently, where I kind of dropped it because it's just too much all the time. Yeah, Void Crew, that's the one, Fox. That's the one I've been eyeing up. Void Crew. Wait, how can you team... Oh, wait, team kill the commander. Of course you can. No worries, Kojak, mate. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. And see you on Sunday. Yeah, see you for Silica Sundays, mate. Disliking our killing team. Okay.
Enemy base found.
Yeah, I'll check out Enshrouded. I'll check it out. Noob is insane. Dragon. Cheeky dragon. Still don't know what's going on here with this alien. Like, what are we doing? What quantum are we in? We're Alpha 1, we're not even Alpha 2. Huh. Thanks for the sub, Kojak. Very much appreciated, mate. Ooh, that's all good. Spent 3 months on Hades and Mario Kart. I mean, base games, to be honest. I really want a Steam Deck. I think you should get a Steam Deck as well, Jamie. Or like a handheld PC. You've got like the Asus Ally or the Lenovo as well as another one. Right, let's try and save this faction, shall we? Selling Steam Deck for 300? It's only 349 brand new. You know? Where's the Cortex gone? Did our Cortex get killed? Yeah, it did. Oh, wow, that's a GG's, I think. It's not good. Oh, it might, if it's a bigger model, then yeah, that's fair enough. But they start at 349 for the base model. Yeah, this might be a GG's already. Oh, see, even the shrimp are going back to the standard biocache at the start, which is not ideal, is it? Let's be honest. The cache should be right next to the right next to the bloody point. No worries, Nova. No worries. If you're going to join on Silica Sundays, then I will await you to join. All the fun and all that, you know how it goes. Yeah, I'm definitely fighting against humans that already got gunships and such, so it's not looking good. You got too many game things to buy in the next month or so. Have you got your Xbox back yet? To be honest, mate, I'll just go PC. Most games you can play on PC now and Xbox at the same time, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, this ain't looking good. Where's the cortex? Gone again, I think. Yeah. Have I tried Dune Spice Wars? I actually got the game. I was given it by the developers. I played it for a little bit. I haven't really played it properly. So, yeah.
Spawn under attack. Enemy unit killed.
I need to give it another go, I think. Haven't really given much of a looking.
Spawn under attack. Spawn under attack.
Lord.
Growth complete. Spawn lost. Spawn ready. Spawn under attack. Spawn lost.
Yeah, it's not good. It's such a rough start that the aliens have had.
Spawn under attack.
Obviously, being unable to get the tech up as well has been a right pain.
Enemy unit killed. Spawn under attack. Spawn under attack. Spawn lost. Enemy base found. Spawn ready.
Okay. Recovering eco, but again, it's probably going to be too late on the eco side of things. I'll be lucky if I'm able to get anything up at this rate.
Lost.
You just playing competitive games?
Spawn ready.
I mean, yes and no. I'm not too like up on competitive games anymore like that, unless it's a Battlefield or something like that, right? Where I'm actually like, no, I'm pretty decent at it, so where I can actually farm the men, you know.
Spawn ready.
I just enjoy being a crab. Okay. The road recovery is going to be rough, but we might be getting there slowly, though. There's a fire, so that's not looking good at all. Oh well, that's going to be the nest gone. Bless. Here comes the rest of the flyers. No. I can't do both at the same time, T1000, mate. Oh, there goes my tech again. Yeah, I can't do both at the same time. It is against Twitch terms of service, unfortunately.
Generator under attack. Our home is under attack.
So they could use a nudge now. I mean, I could go live on Twitch. I just won't be live on YouTube. So I could do either or basically. So I have got a Twitch account anyway, but yeah.
Growth lost. Our home is under attack. Growth lost. Spawn under attack. Our home is under attack. Spawn under attack. Our home is under attack. Spawn ready. Enemy unit killed.
I mean, the option I would have is literally to change, well, not change, but do both Silica Sundays on YouTube and on Twitch, like change between the two. But the first thing is you got to notify everybody that you're going live on YouTube and then you're going live on Twitch. So you got to make sure you grab both audiences to tell them where you're going for that week, basically, you know.
Is under attack. Spawn lost. Spawn ready. Enemy unit killed. Spawn lost. Our home is under attack. Spawn ready. Spawn ready. Our home is under attack.
Like 3 human commanders changed this game. Tell me about it. And I took over an alien command where I literally had no resources and it was like Tech 1 still. And I was like, oh great. And they had gunships, so I'm really fighting against like the odds here.
Spawn under attack. Enemy unit killed.
Oh, great.
Spawn lost. Forager lost. Forager under attack. Spawn under attack. Spawn ready. Spawn lost. Our home is under attack. Spawn under attack. Spawn
Well, I think that's it. I think that's GG's.
is under attack.
Yep, GG's. If I can get command again, oh my god. Totally different story. Again. One more. Oh my god. Can't move. Actually, it's very unbalanced. Hold on. You might have to go human. Just for balance. Let's have a look.
Approaching.
Yeah, that's better. We'll go human, it's fine. You know what, actually? It's probably best to call it here, because we're going to be waiting around a lot anyway. And it's going to probably take half an hour before we even get into a vehicle. So, I think we're going to call it there. I will be back with more Silica on Sunday, so not long at all. Only a few days' time. And then keep your eye out as well, because then we will be doing the like subathon / memberthon thing over here on YouTube. Hopefully next week, starting from Sunday, Monday time. So, yeah, keep your eye out for that one. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining me today. I hope you had fun. And I will see you again on Sunday. Peace. Bye, Lucker.